partying all night long. They sing songs till they get too cold, and then they go sit by the fire and they get warm, and then they come back and they sing some more.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Candy? You look a little bit rock starry today, rock starish, you know what I'm saying? Got a rock star vibe going on, you know what I'm saying? How is everything? How is your hump day going? Oh, I think you muted too.
I just realized that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
I said it's good. I just found out I won an award.
Oh shit, congratulations. Wait, how much awards you won?
Just one. I think I was only nominated for one, maybe two.
What was the award? I heard Brownie got nominated for some pregnant shit. I was like, what the hell? What side of
Well,
award show is this?
Brownie, the wife, and the baby mama. Not
Eh,
the baby mama, but the baby mama they keep. That's the one.
okay. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
It
crazy.
it was the best new female channel.
Mm. You know what? I didn't know your channel was new. I honestly thought because I remember seeing you on Tiff channel, but I never knew you had a channel. I just assumed you probably had one, but you just wasn't like super active.
I didn't have a channel until September of last year. I think was the first time I went live.
Yeah,
So
wait. So how much subs you had when you started going live?
88.
88? Damn, and you got to like 1,000. That is crazy. That's what's up. That's what's up. I did not know that shit. Started from the bottom. You know what I mean? That's what's up.
Absolutely.
So let me ask you this: do you cam up a lot on your channel?
I never came up on my channel.
And you got 1,000 from not camming up. That is crazy. Where most of your subs come from?
I mingle. I'm some here, there, everywhere,
So it's
and
not like
just
majority like manosphere adjacent type shit.
somewhat yes, because this is the space that I've been in the longest. But I'm literally like some of everywhere.
Mm.
Manosphere adjacent, Mo3 sector, Beef sector, any other sector you want to name, including people who are like outside the sectors. So I go and I support, I share links, I share channels, I pop up where I can on their links and channels. The only place that I came up is here.
Oh, that's what's up. Appreciate it. Camming up at the banditry. You know what I'm saying? You see, y'all gotta show Candy some appreciation for blessing us. You know what I mean? I want to show so the couple of people who here so far, right? Let me see who we got in the chat. We got A Dub in the building. Show so the A Dub. We got Zero Tats. We got Marcel in the building. Show so to Elias in the house. We got Mr. Lucien. Show so to May in the building. May, I seen you live earlier. Wasn't able to drop in. If you want the link, we'll drop the link for you later, May. Show so to who else we got in the building? Who else? We got the most hated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power. We got Keels in the building. You don't really, you know what I'm saying? You don't really fuck with Keels. Show so to he's trying to behave, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to let's see if we could grow. Show so the studio in the building, and we get Daniel Berry. We also got the real odds and even. I think that's coming from Candy channel. Make sure y'all hit the like and the share button if you're watching from Candy and Not for Human channel. Show so to Living Humbly in the building. He said, congrats, Candy Cane. Don't forget about us when you get big time. That's what I'm talking about.
Of course not.
Yeah, man. Show so to Rice in the building. We also got Emmanuel. Show so the Big Gizmo in the building. And we got Dallas. He said, I seen ladies night, so I had to show up. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Today's topic is, do most people rather truth or comfort? Also, we want to talk about, are most women boring? We want to know if most women are boring. You know what I'm saying? Show so the hustler muscular too. You know what I'm saying? Show so. We got a couple of ladies that say they're gonna come through later, especially for the topic. You know what I'm saying? A couple of ladies is like they're gonna come through later. So what do you think about I guess we start off with the first one.
Okay.
What do you think? Do most people rather truth or comfort?
I think it depends on the person. Most people is hard.
Mm,
I think for me, if you can deliver the truth without being overly harsh, like some people just have no filter. They don't give a
mm,
shit how they talk to you. And so um yeah, I'm more receptive if I know that it's coming from a good place versus you just talking crazy to me. I don't do too well with that. So I
okay.
am a truth person, but just, put a little sugar in it. Why not? You don't have to lie about it or like misrepresent it, but I just don't talk to me like you would say another dude.
I'm gonna hold you. I'm big on delivery too. You know what I'm saying? Because you could say something, use the same words, but deliver it in two different ways, and the meaning could change like probably 80% sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm big on that shit too. I
Yeah.
was just actually watching a video about truth versus comfort, and I'll play that just now because it's some shit that I didn't even notice. I choose comfort over truth unconsciously sometimes too, you know what I'm saying? But I think most people prefer comfort because even you just said you want the truth, but you want in a comfortable way. So yeah,
You caught that part, huh?
yeah. So you do prefer the comfort. I think most of us do though. I
I
guess
don't want
that's
the I don't want the comfort without the truth though. Like a
mm.
beautiful lie is still a lie at the end of the day. And like I don't know. I feel like, yeah, comfortable truth.
But if you got two things and you don't know if it's true or not, I think the majority of people gravitate to whichever one is comfortable. That's why I think that's where confirmation bias come about. Shows her the too low key in the house too. Shows her the too low key. And Deborah Linnelli said why didn't Candy Cane win an award for most beautiful?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
thank you,
He's,
Deborah.
He says sending you oh it's she. I was saying he. My fault, Deborah. Don't you know what I'm saying? My fault. She said sending you congratulations.
Appreciate it.
So wait a minute. How long ago was the award? Was the voting for the award going on?
I think a couple of weeks. I'm not sure. I think
Mm,
he's been spreading it out like over the course of like, I don't know. I want to say at least a week and a half, 2 weeks.
mm. All right. I gotta see if I got my award in the mail or some shit. You know.
You mean awards, plural?
How much awards I got?
Like 3 or 4?
3 or 4. I only seen one when I was over there. I think it was best panel or something like that. Something about panel. I thought my panel was one of the worst, the most ratchetest. You know what I mean?
I think it was best super panel. You beat out some people who do super panels. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't even do super panels. I thought super panels is like what is a super panel? Like a fixed panel, a closed
I,
panel, probably.
I don't know.
I don't know what makes it super. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Who had an award show? Um, Soul Provider. You know what I'm saying? My tether brethren. He had an award show named the Negro. What is it? The Niggerverse Awards.
Nigga
The
versus
ni- yeah, that shit is crazy. I don't know where he come up with that name, but I actually love that name. Niggerverse. It's funny. You know. I don't want to play some of this video and I guess let me know when you want to chime in.
Okay.
It's easier to review the videos early on too. Last night I tried to review a video of JP going off on some people, right?
Hmm.
It was like 8, 10 people on the panel. It's hard to review with 8, 10 people because everybody thinks that what they're saying is entertaining to everybody. Just because you like hearing you and what you about to say, that don't necessarily mean the chat want that shit. People was like, yo, play the video. Yo, send me the link to the video so I could watch it. This shit was crazy. Let me play some of this shit.
Brain is tricking you right now. And the crazy part, you're helping it trick you. Every choice you think you're making with your smart brain is actually being controlled by a part of your brain that just wants you to feel good. And feeling good all the time is stopping you from being awesome. Here's what nobody tells you. Your brain wasn't made for the world we live in today. It was made for cavemen living 200,000 years ago. Back then, feeling safe and comfortable meant staying alive. If you questioned the adults in your tribe, you could die. If you went looking for scary sounds in the dark, you could die. If you did anything different from everyone else, you could die. So your brain learned one main rule: avoid anything uncomfortable, no matter what. Now let's jump to today. You're not running away from lions or tigers anymore, but your brain, it's still playing by the old caveman rules.
Mm.
Except now, instead of protecting you from wild animals, it's protecting you from uncomfortable feelings, from hard truths, from the possibility that maybe you made a mistake. Stop and think for a second. Remember the last time someone said you did something wrong?
All right, let me bring this back a little. So you hear what he's saying, right? He's saying that and let's let up Brownie. She just won her award show. She gonna make her speech. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
she won almost as many as you did. Y'all were neck and neck.
Wait, we gotta have a tiebreaker. I think I got more awards. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I gotta, you know what I mean? I thought I was, you know what I mean, ahead of everybody.
You know,
Um,
DJ, you won Best Tether Award.
that is crazy. I don't believe that shit. I think that's a shot. I think
No,
that you.
no, she's right.
You won by a landslide.
Who else was up there?
Um,
I don't remember the rest of them.
I can't remember. I just know that you won. That's all that matter. Is you
You
won.
know what? That is all that matter. That is true. You know what I'm saying? Fuck whoever else lost. I bet you Fighter was up there. I gotta rub it in when he pull up. You know what I'm saying? I bet you Fighter was up there. Show so to Reese. Did Reese win any award? I
She
doubt
did
it.
not, but I nominated her.
What you nominate her for?
Best troll, best female chat troll. Yeah,
I
they
don't know.
got PH Diva because they said she only trolls in Sharon's chat, or she only talks shit in Sharon's chat. I said, well, Reese
Mm.
gonna talk shit wherever she goes, so y'all need to add her in.
Reese probably talk shit in her sleep. I could only imagine, you know. But
I
let
can
me,
see.
as a matter of fact, we didn't even watch that much of this video, right? Let me bring it back. Fuck it. All right, this video is saying your brain chooses comfort over truth, right? And I watched this in a couple of video, and I didn't realize that we do choose comfort over truth. Even like a lot of shit that's good for us, we gotta make sure it's flavored and shit like that, right? So let me play it. It ain't even that long. Let me play it.
Your brain is tricking you right now. And the crazy part, you're helping it trick you. Every choice you think you're making with your smart brain is actually being controlled by a part of your brain that just wants you to feel good. And feeling good all the time is stopping you from being awesome. Here's what nobody tells you. Your brain wasn't made for the world we live in today. It was made for cavemen living 200,000 years ago. Back then, feeling safe and comfortable meant staying alive. If you questioned the adults in your tribe, you could die. If you went looking for scary sounds in the dark, you could die. If you did anything different from everyone else, you could die. So your brain learned one main rule: avoid anything uncomfortable, no matter what. Now let's jump to today. You're not running away from lions or tigers anymore, but your brain, it's still playing by the old caveman rules. Except now, instead of protecting you from wild animals, it's protecting you from uncomfortable feelings, from hard truths, from the possibility that maybe you made a mistake. Stop and think for a second. Remember the last time someone said you did something wrong? What happened in your body? Your heart beat faster, your muscles got tight, your mind immediately started thinking of excuses. That's not you being smart. That's your caveman brain treating someone's words like they're a dangerous animal, and you listen to it. Here's the scary truth. Scientists call this cognitive dissonance, which is just a fancy way of saying your brain hates being wrong. Studies show that when people hear facts that go against what they believe, their brain actually feels pain, real pain, like touching something hot. So what does your brain do? It ignores the facts. In one experiment, scientists gave people proof that their favorite team or their beliefs were wrong. Did people change their minds? Nope. They believed even harder in the wrong thing. Their brains actually gave them happy chemicals as a reward for ignoring the truth. Your brain isn't looking for what's true. It's looking for what feels good. This is called confirmation bias, and it's controlling your whole life. Your brain acts like a lawyer, not a detective. A detective looks at all the clues and then figures out what happened. A lawyer already knows what they want to prove, then only picks the clues.
That is crazy. This nigga say your brain works like a lawyer instead of a detective. And you know what made me think about this? A lot of times when it like got stuff to do with race, you know what I'm saying? Or let's say like when we was talking about a lot of FBA like tether stuff, right? Some of this stuff early on that I was disagreeing with, I started agreeing with later on. But early on, I was like the fuck, you know what I'm saying? My defenses was up until I understood like what was being said. So I do I think I'll fall into this a couple of times. What do y'all think?
I think everybody can fall into a little bit of like cognitive dissonance. Like just because even when you see things, like your brain has to interpret like even the way your eyes perceive your reality. So
Mm,
I think that is just a natural processing in our brain, and we can like kind of counteract it to a point if we aware of it.
mm.
But you have to be intelligent enough to be aware of it. And I think that's where a lot of people get stuck.
You know what's crazy though, Brownie? This nigga said the more smarter you are, the more you could trick your brain into not believing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
smart don't mean intelligent. Intelligent, if you can think around, if you have the plasticity of your brain to be able to put yourself into different situations. That don't necessarily mean you book smart. But if you book
mm,
smart, you can research and statistics some shit down that ain't even
mm,
true. Like, because you can always find
mm,
statistics to go along with what you want, to go along with your narrative. And you can interpret them how you want to interpret them, even if they are wrong, right? But if you have that mental plasticity to be able to stretch and create new pathways and new thought processes, then you can actually have that ability to see that, like, hey, maybe I might be wrong on this. Like,
mm,
maybe I'm willing to learn something new, and that's a difference between a lot of people.
mm. What
Wouldn't
say
you
you?
say?
Oh,
Oh,
go on.
wouldn't you say most people who, especially like on YouTube, most people who have a channel operate from a position of confirmation bias when they're either hosting or presenting information, especially recently with the Carmelo Anthony thing. Like, I saw a lot of confirmation bias. I saw a lot of reaching and not like necessarily open-mindedness. People like echo chambers, and they like people to agree, and they
Mm.
like to be right.
I know I love to be right. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't like to be wrong, but I don't like to I don't like driving down the one way. You know what I'm saying? I don't like being wrong and thinking that I'm right because the whole time I'm looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? And I'm arguing some shit that is some bullshit. But I do like feeling. I do like the feeling of being right, though. You know what I mean?
It's the difference
That help
between
their
being right and being right and unchallenged. Like, and I think that's the part. Like, you don't want to be unchallenged and everybody like, yeah, you got it. Like, you want the challenge to come, and then you want to be able to prove it. But if you
But
don't even have it, then it's just like,
so you want? So let me ask you this. So what do you think people prefer, the challenge or the confirmation?
some people like I like that challenge. Like, I tell people all the time, I'll argue over nothing. Like, we can argue over little petty things. It don't even matter, and I'll go back and forth with you because I like the challenge. But some people like the confirmation of actually being right, and they go hand in hand because the person that like the confirmation is going to continue to argue with the person that like the challenge.
Mm. And by the way, y'all put y'all post your Cash App into what you call it, the private chat. I'll put it at the bottom of the screen. Living humbly. He trying to, you know what I'm saying? He trying to tip the ladies. You know what I'm saying? He said he like what he see. He wanna, you know what I'm saying? He wanna see some more of the ladies, right? Let me put this shit. Let me do
To him, we
this.
say thank you, much appreciated.
What's my part say?
And this is Brownie. This one is Candy.
Trying to get it to make. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, how do y'all do that? How do y'all do that, man?
You need a MacBook. You need.
Oh, yeah.
You need a MacBook.
You can't
Yeah.
afford this shit. No, I'm
Whatever. Whatever. And old bougie ass MacBooks and shit, you know what I mean? And they should be scrolling at the bottom. Should be on the Brownie
He's out the oven.
and Candy. Right. Let's play some more of this video, right?
That's your brain. That friend who's mean to you, but you keep hanging out with them, your brain finds reasons to stay friends. That
Uh-oh. And by the way, let me drop the link too. I probably should drop the link to some of the ladies in the chat because I've seen Tiff. I know she might want the link.
Your brain acts like a lawyer, not a detective. A detective looks at all the clues and then figures out what happened. A lawyer already knows what they want to prove, then only picks the clues that help their case. That's your brain. That friend who's mean to you, but you keep hanging out with them, your brain finds reasons to stay friends. That video game you play for hours when you should be doing homework, your brain creates excuses. That thing you know is bad for you, but you keep doing, your brain makes up a whole story where it's not your fault. And here's the tricky part. The smarter you are, the better you are at lying to yourself. Being smart doesn't mean you see the truth better. It means you're better at making up reasons why you're right. You use your smarts to build bigger walls, better excuses, and cooler sounding stories about why you're right and everyone else just doesn't get it. Look at your life right now. Really look at it. How many times have you picked what feels good instead of what's true? How many times have you chosen the easy lie instead of the hard truth? That friend you keep trusting even though they keep letting you down? That bad habit you keep promising to stop? That big goal you keep putting off? Your brain has been whispering comfortable lies to you and you keep believing them. You know what's really scary? You're doing this without even knowing it. Right now, as you're reading this, your brain is already making excuses. This isn't about me. I'm different. I already know this stuff.
And
that
that's it.
voice in your head, that's the liar. That's the part of your brain.
That's exactly what I was saying when I first started listening to this shit. I was like, man, this is. I was thinking about all the people I know fit into this category. I was like, hell no, this is not me. And soon as he said,
I got ADHD, so I get parts of it because I got to be aware of my behavior. Like, I got to be like, damn, like Ellie, like I got to think around.
What is ADHD? The attention thing. Attention.
quick in like a quick synopsis, you have a lack of dopamine. So
Mm.
things that normal people do or they get a reward from it, you don't really get the reward of it. So that's why people with ADHD do a lot of crazy shit sometimes because they do dopamine seeking behaviors. And that's why like regular things don't necessarily like make them feel like great. Like, you know, like you'll get up and you'll be like, oh, let me do this. And you'll complete the task and you'll feel great. And then like, it don't feel
So
the
what,
same. I'd be like,
so what do you gotta do like to feel great? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
I'm
some
aware. I'm aware of it. So like I
Mm.
said, like with me, I have certain things that I do that I like to do. Like that's why I like makeup. That's why I like doing my career because that's something that interests me. That give me dopamine. Like I could be at all work. I'd be at work all day playing with glitter and perfumes and shit. I'd be happy.
thought you was gonna say like rock climbing or jumping out of a plane or
But
some shit. I mean,
you can do physical activities too. So I like to skate. Like I like, but I build my life around things that I genuinely enjoy, and then
so
I
let
get
me
my
ask you this. So are thrill seek like you know there's like thrill seekers like people who climb Mount Everest and do all that. So them people probably got ADHD.
yeah.
Uh,
Because they looking for that, they looking for that dopamine, and then they get that adrenaline, and then you feel good, like you on a high, you on a natural high.
I be wondering if I got that shit because somebody told me that shit before. Because I be like, I can't do one thing at a time because I get bored of that shit. I gotta be like right now. I'm talking to y'all. I'm doing some shit on Photoshop. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta do. If I do one thing, I'll just you know what I'm saying. I'll zone out and some shit. You know what I mean?
I think we all got it
Probably.
to a point, but like I said, with certain behaviors, like specifically, you got to be
Mm.
aware. Like I can't let my brain tell me, you know, like just 5 more minutes, because I know it's gonna turn into bullshit. I know I ain't gonna accomplish what I need to. So I gotta be like, I gotta have that plasticity to be like, Ellie, like you gotta get your ass up. Like you gotta do what you need to do, and then you can go back to doing nothing. You can't just do nothing because then you'll end up doing nothing perpetually.
Mm.
Do you remember the fidget spinner craze? Like
Mm.
the teachers realized a lot of these kids had ADHD like tendencies, so they
I
let them
like
have fidget spinners at school.
I like slime and squishy things.
Slime too, yes. My niece, oh my god, my niece was slime and fidget spinners galore.
Oh, weird ass slime and shit. You know what I mean?
So in my early lives, I used to be playing with my slime on live, and I would just have a camera on there, and I'll be paying it as I'm doing the panel. It was
And
nice.
shows how the living humbly said cognitive dissonance protects you from bullshit. What do y'all think about that? Yeah, I think it protects you. Let me look up the
Not all the
definition.
time, because sometimes you need to. Sometimes, and this is one thing that I will say about comfort. Like sometimes being too comfortable isn't a good thing. Like sometimes you need that challenge and you need to be uncomfortable. And you
Mm,
have to, like I said, you got to look around certain shit. You got to look beyond the need to want to be cozy and comfortable and look beyond that. And any type of growth is not comfortable. Any type of movement is not comfortable. Any type of change, any type of upward thing, that shit ain't comfortable.
mm.
So comfort is
And
nice. Do you want to be too comfortable? If you're too comfortable, then you're probably stagnant.
You're gonna
absolutely.
definitely be stagnant if you're too comfortable. You know what I mean?
You guys
'Cause
ever see the meme that's it's a meme that says something like a comfort zone is a beautiful place, but nothing ever grows there.
mm. I
And
never seen
Mm.
the meme, but I know what you
yeah,
mean.
and then the other thing is that you got to consider any growth came from some sort of adversity or challenge or like hardship. You don't typically the only thing that you grow is older, sort of naturally. Like if you want to get muscles, you have to tear down the muscles you already have to build them back up. It doesn't come from comfort.
Mm. It come from a necessity to correct or be stronger. Like if you get punched to the face right now, your shit is gonna literally get bigger. It's gonna swell. You know what I'm saying? Like from the tension. Like tension just automatically make shit it overwhelms shit and it make it gotta adjust to the growth or whatever. Um so to living humbly again, he said, sometimes people show facts to lead you into some bullshit.
Mhm.
Just think of the devil. He'll tell you a fact, but lead you into a pit. I mean, you
Not
gotta
wrong.
use and you gotta use your discernment. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of to me, you gotta like recognize patterns, and a lot of times too, when you're dealing with people, you gotta try to guess people motives. You're not gonna be accurate, but you gotta find motive. Like, why would somebody this, like, even people in the wild, is how they deal with animals, right? Like most animals, people, like most animals that's smaller than a human is not gonna attack you because they can't really eat you because you're so big. You know what I'm saying? So it's like using your discernment like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta still like try to imagine, why would this person do this? Some people will slip through the cracks, but still you still gotta you know what I'm saying? You still gotta use some sort of discernment.
Yeah. My discernment, the only time it's ever failed me was when I chose not to listen to it. Any other
Mm,
time, every time I went with what my gut told me, things happened the way that they were supposed to, and everything seemed to fall into places. When I didn't listen and I went against my gut, that I had regrets. I've never
mm.
regretted following it.
What made you not follow your gut? What made you not listen?
What did they say in this video? You give people too many chances? Yeah.
So it happened before, but you thought it was gonna be different this time.
Um, Not necessarily. Like you ever come across like a red flag, you're like, I don't like that. I don't like whatever this is. Like it doesn't sit well within my like my nervous system. My body is kind of like rejecting that right now.
Mm,
And you put it aside because you're like, no, maybe I'm overthinking. I'm a chronic overthinker. So one of the things that I do is second guess myself a lot. And
mm.
sometimes you just got to go with your first mind. Most times, I think you got to go with your first mind. I've never regretted not blocking somebody. I've definitely regretted unblocking you.
Mm.
I would
Uh,
say, oh, I'm sorry.
now go ahead, go ahead.
I would say when it comes to it, like for me, I always listen to my discernment. And
Mm,
because I know, like for me, even if some shit too hard or too difficult, then I'm like, this shit probably ain't supposed to happen. Like, if I gotta jump through all of these hurdles to go out to this party tonight, maybe I shouldn't be at this party. So I'm gonna
mm.
just fall back and sit my ass at home.
What
If I
about
got
something? What about something more important than a party?
even with people, like if I gotta like push how I feel aside too much, or I gotta like feel like I gotta what's it called? Like I feel like I gotta fit into their box. Like
Like conform, right, right.
if I feel
Hmm.
like I gotta conform, like that's gonna be like that's a rejection signal for me because I'm not
What about a
conforming.
job? What about a job? Would you jump through hurdles to get a job?
I would jump through the appropriate hurdles, but knowing that like so. But also, I feel like if that's for you, then I'll be for you. And how many hurdles? Like I talked to somebody that said they had to go through 6 rounds of interviews.
Mm,
I got that. Like they said they hired over 100 like applicants. They interviewed over 100 applicants. I
mm.
got you. That's cool. But how many hurdles you got to jump through to work? Like if you're working at a basic job, how many hurdles do you have to jump through for that?
So let me ask you: so the hurdles depend on how bad you want the thing?
Yes,
Yes.
So if you
absolutely.
want to do it bad enough, you're gonna you're gonna jump to them hurdles. I think you jump to them hurdles. You know what I mean?
I ain't never jumped through no hurdles for no dude.
Stop the cap.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could believe this. You know what I mean? Probably. What about when you was younger and like puppy love phase and shit? You know what I mean? Y'all never.
I
None of
probably
y'all. What
did.
about you?
I probably did a lot, but we both did a lot. We was both doing too
Mm,
much.
mm,
Right.
mm,
I'm
mm.
I'm I'm sure I had my pick me phase. I'm not going to tell you anything about it on this channel, but yeah, I'm sure I have.
I'm pretty sure when all of us was younger, we probably jumped through more hurdles. Like when you're young, you don't know your full value because you still accumulating your value. So when you reach that certain level, you're like, nah, I'm not doing all of that shit. No.
What's
All
the
right.
what's the big you jump through, DJ?
One of my exes, right? This is the chick that I had the most in common with. We both did music and all of that shit. But she had 2 kids. And I moved her and both of them children in my crib. And that's some shit that I was, you know what I'm saying? My pops raised me to never be do no shit like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not against women who got kids, but a woman with 2 kids and I'm moving them in and I never had no kids and my crib is not, I'm living a bachelor life. So that should change up my whole shit. But I would say level me out a little bit, and it made me realize that I was ready to be a dad though. It made, because I think I was a better, no disrespect to my ex, but I think I was a better parent than her ass. You know what I mean? Type shit.
How
What
old
about
were the kids?
um the oldest one was 8 and the youngest one was like 5, and they both was girls. The young
You had
one was my huh?
I say you had an Insta family.
I had an Insta family. You know what I'm saying? That shit was, but it felt it was different, and what it helped me with, it helped me with I think I had a little crash course in parenting, and plus before she moved in with me, I used to had a bunch of niggas coming to my crib and just kicking it. Niggas that come to your crib so they could text the other the other bitch, the other woman. You know what I mean? And use my crib as a getaway. But that shit made me stop there because she got girls, and you can't have a bunch of niggas coming in and out of your crib, and you got like, little girls there. They girls, you know what I'm saying? But still, you don't wanna, not like none of my friends, them is weird, but it's just not the move. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about this question though? How many chances does someone get or should get?
In
It dep-
regards to what? Right.
it
That's
depends.
that's
I don't know what he's talking about.
It depends on what they worth to you. If they worth more to you, then maybe you should give them more chances. But even then, you gotta limit that shit at some point. You gotta
Mm.
have some type of self respect and some type of dignity to be able to even limit it, even if you're gonna give chances. I think we all give chances because we all want chances. It's like
Mm.
if we fuck up, then we all gonna want another chance. But like, don't be giving 50 chances now. Like, no.
It's some things I won't give chances with though. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I get cheated on, I'm not. I'm good.
I'm,
I'm good. You gotta rock with that nigga.
You
You
can't
know what
put
I
it to
mean?
the and look over it.
But you know
it's
what's fucked up?
situational.
I cheated before and got forgiven a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Not in the same relationship, different relationship. You know what I'm saying? So, but I just can't. It's just something that I just can't really, you know what I mean, do like that. It's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? It's double standard. She had you playing stepdaddy with no kids. Yeah, that's before I knew about the manosphere and all of that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably would have eat me alive. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, she's the one who put me on to Kevin Samuels. Believe it or not, right? She put me. She used to watch Kevin Samuels and Lapeep. That's
That
the
sounded
one.
that
You
sounded
see
about
what?
right. I was gonna be like, I couldn't believe it, but then I was like, nah, that sounded about right. Because those type of women will be hopping on Campus Samuel shit. It was be
That
like,
shit
I
is
got
crazy.
3 kids. And he'd be like, you need to go back to your baby daddy.
She used
How
to be
long did you
watching.
know her before y'all like she moved her kids in with you? How long did you know her?
Probably like known her probably like 5 years or some shit.
Okay.
But being in a relationship, we probably was in a relationship for a year, and then she moved on back because she had moved from here and went to like Delaware. Then she moved back down here, and then she got her bread and shit. So I was like, fuck it, you know what I mean? You could bring them kids through and shit, but I should have never said that shit. You know what I mean? And I shit lasted like I shouldn't even lasted a year after that shit. You know what I mean?
There was a movie. Oh man, Bronny, you might not know, or maybe you will, DJ. What's that movie where the kids are like, "Will you be my daddy?" Like, kids, what do you
Yeah.
say when you meet a nice man? Will
And
you
you
be
know
my
this thing,
daddy?
and you know another thing that made me cool with it too, and it might sound messed up, but their dad wasn't in the picture because he's in the upper room, or I don't know which room he's in, but he's not in this realm. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
He got deleted.
okay.
You know. So I was like, no dad. Like I'm about to play dad. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But you know, you live and you learn. But I'm not against people dating women with kids. I just wasn't ready for that shit. You know what I mean?
If it made you grow and made you realize something, why you think it was a bad thing? I feel like it's a reason and a season for
No,
everything
I don't.
that you in life.
No, every time, everything that's a bad thing, everything has two. Every kind got two sides. So everything that was a bad thing, like I still learned some good or try to see what good I could see out of it. For like, let's say me, and you get into argument, Brownie, right? And you was wrong. I still gotta see what part I played in it, or else I'm giving you all the power. So no matter what situation, you gotta see what you could gain out of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All right, let's play some of this shit.
Exactly what I'm talking about. The people who never get better, who never change, who grow up and wish they'd done more with their lives, they're not dumb, they're not lazy. They just chose feeling comfortable over facing the truth. And every single day you choose comfort, you're becoming just like them. So, here's what you need to do. Start treating uncomfortable feelings as helpful information, not as danger. When something makes you defensive and angry, that's not a threat, that's a clue. When someone's feedback hurts your feelings, that's not an attack, that's useful information. When reality shows you that you're wrong
Sometimes it do be an attack though. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes it do be an attack.
about something, that's not a problem. That's a chance to get smarter. Start asking different questions. Not how can I prove I'm right, but what if I'm wrong? Not how does this make me feel, but what's actually true here? Not what's easy, but what do I need to do? Your brain will fight you on this. That's normal. Feeling uncomfortable is the price you pay for growing. But here's the secret. The truth, even when it hurts, is always better than living with comfortable lies. You have a choice. You can let your brain keep choosing comfort and stay small and safe, or you can start choosing truth, even when it's hard, even when it makes you question yourself. Your brain chooses comfort.
Yeah, I think we got the gist of this shit though. I just thought thought it was a dope video this year. I actually had another one that's TED Talk, but is a long video. But y'all should look into that comfort versus truth thing. I want to talk about this other shit, right? Do y'all think most women are boring? Do y'all think most women are boring? Go ahead.
I think we can be, if I'm being honest, we can be. It
Mm.
depends.
Why
It
why
depends.
you think that?
Because I'm not always prepared to like put on a show 24/7. Sometimes I just want to chill and relax. It all depends.
Mm.
Um,
I think I do agree that it depends. I don't think
yeah.
I think it depends on what you like Reese is definitely boring. Wait, is my song coming through here?
I hear you.
Oh, no, my speakers probably had went down. Yeah. But I think it depends on what you're talking about. What I would say that most women, right? And don't take this as a shot, but I don't find most of y'all funny.
Oh, I think you're wrong. I'm hella funny all the time.
I don't know.
You got to catch
Probably,
my chat jokes though, DJ. I'm funny in the chat.
I'm not gonna say that you're funny. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't say I'm about to be rolling on the floor, no. You know what I'm saying? You gotta catch me real off guard. Cause I'm one of them people I don't like comedy isn't my least favorite genre of movie and shows
Okay.
and shit. Cause now if I hear it's comedy, I think for some reason like subconsciously my expectation is higher now. Cause now I'm expecting you to be funny. But if I watch like a regular show, like a drama show or some sort of action, and they do some funny shit, I might crack up because I didn't expect it to be funny. It's like if I tell you to tell me a joke, even if the joke was funny, it'd be a little less funny because I'm expecting it right now. You know what I mean? Like if I said, tell me a
Okay.
joke, and you try to tell me a joke, it might not hit if you just surprise me with a joke. You know?
I agree with Reese. I think women have a different type of sarcasm. Like my jokes are sometimes dry humor, and then sometimes they're direct. But I think I mostly do dry humor. So sometimes I've heard people in these spaces say they couldn't tell if I was joking or if I was being serious. I'm like, well, damn.
I could see that. I could because you. I could see that. I could see that. I could see people not being able to tell if you're joking or not sometimes. But why they ain't got that much female comedians? You know what I mean? Or funny ones. I could count like I only know two funny ones.
I can name some funny female comedians.
Go ahead.
Just Niche.
I gotta see who that is. I never heard of
She's from
her.
Chicago. She's funny. She has her own.
That's your
That's,
cousin. That's your local cousin. I don't know. How you
she's
spelling
not,
that?
but Just Niche. Nesh.
Nesh.
She got a Hulu special.
You know what? For some reason, I think I seen this lady on Yeah, I did on that laugh. Was it laugh something? It be on YouTube. Let me click on it. Laugh Factory. Yeah, I know I seen on Laugh Factory before. With the like she got like a curly fro.
She got locks, but I think the ends of her locks are curls.
Oh, let me
Blonde
see.
locks, I think, like blonde, and
She like brown skin, like caramel complexion. She
now she
kind of
more on
thick.
the, yeah, she's thicker, a little bit on the caramel side. That's her.
Okay, I think I found her. Yeah, I can't remember her jokes. I seen female comedians that they was a little funny, but they wasn't like no big names that I could remember.
But to be honest, there aren't very many male jokes that I can remember that aren't like iconic, like a Bernie Mac jokes. I can tell you some of those from Kings of Comedy. Cat
Mm,
Williams older jokes. I can tell you some of those. Even
mm.
like somebody like say Kevin Hart. You know what's funny to me from him? Bum bumps when he was
Yeah,
talking about
bum bumps
the
is easy. Yeah.
bum bumps, and when he was like, "No, I wasn't ready."
You
That's
see,
like the funniest.
I don't like when he do that. That should be cringe to me. I don't like that. The bum bumps was funny. You know what I'm saying? But when he started being animated, that don't be funny to me. You
But
know what
see,
I'm saying?
I'll use "No, I wasn't ready" out like under certain circumstances, and then it comes up and be like, "No, I wasn't." So that's why it's funny. That's what makes it relate for me. Him in the moment, not so much, but when I can recall and actually use it on my own, that's shit. I
You
laugh.
know who I find funny? Bernie Mac. Cause he
Yes,
never laugh at his own joke. He always be dead serious. It's like that shit is funny to me. You know what I mean?
another
But
Chicagoan, by the way. Just want to throw it out there.
whatever, man.
Chicago people are special,
You
and
from
Birdie Mac.
Chicago?
No, but I got Chicago in my blood,
You
like
trying to
literally.
claim? You trying to claim Chicago? No, you know what I'm saying. You from Chirac.
I done been all over the city.
You from
She
Old
lives
Block.
here
You
now.
got it.
She lives here now.
No, she
I've
live in
been.
Old Block.
I live a short distance away from over there.
Oh, you live in the hood. You live in the hood for real?
Yes,
That's what's
I
up.
get the full Chicago experience. I lived up north in Rogers Park by the
Mm,
lake, Bourgeois. I lived all over the city. I've been all over the city. But yeah, I live in the hood.
mm.
I get the full experience. And Chicago's segregated, so all the black people be in pockets.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
It's
don't
the
know.
most
I thought it was
segregated
like blended. You say it's the most segregated city.
Yes, it's very segregated. There's a
Mm,
lot of different places to go. We got Greektown, Koreatown, you got Little Village, you got Pilsen, you got all the areas that you can want, but they're all pockets of those various groups of people.
mm. So let me ask you this: is there like any mixed neighborhoods?
The suburbs,
Uh,
mostly. And now they're trying to integrate. So, not integrate, that was a bad word. Not bad word. They are
gentrifying.
gentrifying. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Gentrifying. So now they're they're moving in. Like Pilsen's got a lot of hipster white people coming in right now.
It's more mixed up north, I would say. Like growing up in a DMV area, I'm used to it being like mixed, and up north definitely gives me more of those vibes where it's more mixed culture. Like, but certain parts of the city, you know, over here is black people, black Americans predominantly, because even the Africans and stuff like that, they live in their own spot. They live more up north in certain
North.
areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm And Hispanics, like the Puerto Ricans, don't live with the Mexicans. They are distinct.
Yeah, I heard it's like they're up north. Like down south, most of the his is mostly Mexicans, and a lot of Hispanics down here end up blending in with Mexicans.
Yeah, no, in Chicago they just don't blend in. Like even with the Venezuelans that they brought in, like they didn't bring them to like Mexican neighborhood or like Puerto Rican neighborhood. Like
Mm.
it's Chicago different.
New York is kind of like that too. All the Hispanics don't fuck with each other. Soul said that you African low key. Probably. Anyone of y'all ever dated an African dude?
No.
Or them niggas be tricking off too.
Shout out to the Nigerian.
I remember I had a Nigerian partner, right? This way back, way years, many years ago, when I used to you know, had the butter, whatever, the vegetable, right? So he used to come to my shit to cop and smoke and shit, right? And he always his wife is this older lady. Like she looked like his mother or some shit. I don't know if it's like a green card finesse, but she was from up here, right? The man always be pulling up with a young things. You know what I'm saying? Like he always pulling up to my crib with some sort of young thing, buying bud. I remember when he stopped smoking, he used to be buying weed for this one young girl. I'm like, this nigga just stays tricking off, bro.
You,
Nigga
all
always
that.
got.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, just said he stayed tricking off. You know what I mean?
That reminds me of every time I think about it. It reminds me of like 90 Day Fiance. Did you ever watch that show? Yeah, I think
Hell
we saw some of that here. As a
hell
matter
yeah.
of fact, and like all of them Africans. No shade to anybody who's of African descent in the chat, like direct African, but y'all people be scamming, yo. It's
Like
green
soul is
card.
African.
So no.
Soul a scammer.
So how
I
you
heard
got your green card? Go my
Soul
fault, bro.
he was sending PPP money over to Nigeria.
Damn. Soul got some cousins trying to find somebody to marry right now.
They got families on like damn near each continent.
Damn. That shit is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I know people back home that's trying to, if they are trying to make some bread, you know what I'm saying? They'll pay one of y'all to get married for the green card. Allegedly. I'm trying to find some. Nightish asks for the link, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if y'all want to drop the link for him. It's
Is
really
Night
on
is
y'all.
fine with
It's
us.
ladies. It's ladies' night. It's really on y'all. It's really on the ladies. You know what I'm saying? 12 o'clock. We'll just bust. We'll just. I was gonna say we just bust the link wide open, but that was gonna sound crazy. Open the panel.
Pause.
Nightish,
All
are
right.
you gonna give us some box wine if you come up here?
Right, you got to share the wine if you come up. I need a glass.
You can't be stingy with either. I don't want no measuring cup either. I want a proper. You was over there showing off all your little cups. I want the proper receptacle.
No Pyrex. He can't bring no Pyrex cup.
No, he gotta keep the measuring cups.
The get her done cup.
I never seen a nigga drink wine or liquor or nothing out of a measuring cup. You know
You
what I'm
ain't
saying?
seen Nightish.
I see when he buzzed the cup out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this nigga gotta have problems. You know what I mean? He gotta ration off his liquor, his alcohol intake. That is crazy, man.
I'm okay if you want to let Nightish up. That's up to y'all. I'm gonna leave it up to Brownie. You make the deciding factor here.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind Nightish. We can open it up. We chilling. I think that this no vibe killers. I don't think that is a vibe killer.
All right, let's drop the link then. Well, the link is out, should already be in the chat unless he's in a different chat.
He's in mine. Hey,
No,
nice.
he could just be lurking.
You know, men's mental health. We gonna be there for United. So you probably need somebody to talk to.
That's good that you bring that up, right? How do y'all think what do y'all think about men's mental health? First of all, what do y'all think about that shit?
I
Um,
I think men need to take it more serious.
Mm,
Before we can care about your mental health, you got to start with self.
mm,
And even when you tried to first have that panel, what I saw was a lot of joking, a lot of unseriousness, and it took for you to go through it a second time to actually get where you wanted to go with it. So while men will scream from the rooftop, nobody cares about their mental health when they get an opportunity to address it, to censor it. It's jokes to them. So,
mm.
before I can care about it, you got to care about it.
To be honest with you, when I in this space, I think men is a bigger detriment to men's mental health than the women. You know what I mean? In this space, especially
Yeah, I can see that.
because it's supposed to look at like Jalen. You know what I'm saying? This space is not healthy for Jalen, and it you know what I'm saying?
Jalen is a case study because Jalen been here for like 12 years, 13, 14 years.
How old is Jalen?
He like 30.
I think he's early 30s, maybe.
Oh,
He
I
might
Yeah,
thought he
be
was.
30s.
Jalen
I
is in
thought
his
he
early
was.
30s.
Is he like autistic or something?
He says he's not autistic.
Yeah, he's something.
He
Because
been here.
I thought he was in his 20s. You know what I mean?
But he's been here since he was a teenager. That was part of the problem. He was way too young to have gotten indoctrinated into the red pill manosphere spaces.
So he's a
His
man
guardian,
baby.
yeah,
You say his guardian put him on to the manosphere?
no, that's not what I said. I was gonna say his guardian should have been monitoring better and saved him from these spaces. But most likely it's like a mom or somebody older who really didn't know what he was getting into.
Because from the outside, if people watch like a couple of shows, they're not gonna know what this shit is about, right? But if you spend a week watching this shit, then I could see that shit having a toll on you. But people who watch, like I know people that watch my show, but they ain't on YouTube. They just know that I got a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't really on YouTube like that. And they watch the shit from like their TV or tablet or some shit. They don't know none of these people in the chat and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just the other day, one of my partner was telling me something. Yeah, where something about ism, something about is people will be remembering different characters that be on the stream, like ism. They be remembering JP. A couple of different people will remember. I show also the DJ music in the building, and we got the homie Dusty in the building. I want to ask y'all this thing, right? I know Soul just had the award show, right?
Mhm.
Who else was there nominated for best female content creator
Best new, I think it was Venus.
or best new?
Yeah, it was best new female content creator.
So it's not like best overall.
No,
Mm,
I got the best rookie award basically. So I think it
okay.
was Venus, Melanin Legacy, and then they gave on the petty tip. He nominated Abba's baby mama Libby. So
What do y'all think about female content creators? Do y'all find them entertaining?
I do. I mean, it depends on the channel. It depends
Mm,
on the content. Um, I mean, it really just all depends. I try to support as many women in the space as I can, to be
Mm,
honest.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, it just like it depends on the person, to be honest, as to their level of entertainment. I'm sure there's people out there who find me boring and my channel boring and my space boring. So, I mean, it all depends on what your flavor is. I try to keep it interesting personally. I'll
Mm.
crack jokes, do my little impressions here and there. And then, we have a variety of people who will hit the channel, who hit the panel, and they help to make the show as well.
I don't find your show boring. It's kind of like slow burn sometime.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But most shows that got panels, like let's say, because I think you do your monologue and then you drop the link too, right? When the
Right.
panels start, it don't be boring because it's even if it's a boring subject, I like just hearing different people point of view. You know what I'm saying? So just hearing how different people thinking, I don't think it'd be boring. Most people who watch panels I don't think they get bored of panel shit. But I know
Right.
people that watch panels that don't know about this type of shit that don't like that shit because they can't keep up with what's going on. You know. But what I was gonna say this thing about female comedians, right? It's
Okay.
hard for me to find an attractive woman funny. You know what I'm saying? For some reason. Like if a woman is attractive, is to me it's harder for them to be funny than an unattractive woman. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Or not like a less attractive woman. Not to say attractive women is not funny, but for some reason it's like it's kind of hard. I think we was talking about that on a show the other day too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think
Gosh,
I'm fun. I think I'm
I,
hilarious.
me too.
I don't
I
think
don't
y'all I
know.
don't think y'all got jokes like
I think I am hilarious.
Wait till I start roasting you, then you're gonna find out.
that. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? You could try, Good luck, you know what I'm saying? Shows how to living humbly. You say a lot of men like a lot of men like to use weed and other types of drugs to numb the pain instead of focusing on their mental health. I feel like you busting a shot at me. I think that's the biggest ambition killer. Just look at drunks on here. Inside they are really hurting. You know what I would say? A lot of people do use substances to numb different shit. I would say that, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times I smoke some herb and it helped me to innovate and I think about new ideas and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I think it depends. Even people who drinking, some people take a drink to not to get drunk but to like take off the edge. Maybe they tense cuz they got a lot of I don't know bills or I don't know, they had a long day or some shit. So it really depends, you know what I'm saying? It really depends. You know. But I do know a lot of niggas that need to stop smoking weed though. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't got no bread, like what is you doing, you know what I mean, with your life?
Speaking of men's mental health and drugs, y'all remember last time, like about a year ago, when they had Lil Nas X was out there
Mm,
fucked up in his drawers in the street rapping Nicki Minaj?
yeah.
Well, he actually went and he got admitted into rehab and he went through mental health treatment. And he recently popped out back to social media looking a lot healthier, sounding a lot
Mm,
mentally clearer. And he was very transparent on how he figured he had bipolar disorder, but
mm,
Mm.
he didn't want to be diagnosed because he didn't want that stigma and then he didn't want to have to take medication.
mm,
So he didn't get help for it. But after he was able to get help for it and get proper therapy, he was able to get himself back on track. And it's good to see that, he took his mental health and seriously enough to come out and actually have that conversation with his audience
mm,
during Men's Mental Health Month. Because even regardless of not on what his personal choices are and decisions are and what he does, that still is something that men struggle with. And
mm.
for him to have bipolar disorder and him to be able to accept it and then be able to tell millions of people, commendable.
That's
lady.
what's up.
Hey, Chanel.
Hey,
How y'all
Chanel.
looking
And the
beautiful?
link is in the
Sorry.
link is in the chat. Creative. The link is pinned.
Do you think that's a two-part thing though, Brownie? With the whole, like him being able to come
Okay.
out and talk about and accept his whole mental health diagnosis and feeling like comfortable enough to get vulnerable. Do you think we as a society have to also stop stigmatizing people when they have mental health issues? Like we play a part in people wanting to not go get diagnosed because of the stigma that we put on them.
I think a part of it is due to you being undiagnosed. So a lot of people, like, because you can't deny the impact of mental illness. Like, if you out here tweaking and shit, like people not gonna look at you and be like, "Oh, no," you gonna feel like it's something wrong with you, and people are gonna let you know that it's something wrong with you. But you
Mm.
can't be like DJ was talking about earlier. You can't have that cognitive dissonance. You have to be able to realize that, like, I was high and fucked up and tweaking, and my brain was gone. Like Gucci, like he had to come out and he had to say, he was out of his fucking mind. Like, and you have to be able to, connect that to what your reality is, because that's the real reality. You got one reality going on in your brain, and then you got an actual reality. And if you are stuck on the reality in your brain, then you are not focused on what's actually happening. Like, you could be the most pleasant, greatest person ever, and your ass is in psychosis, thinking you a fucking undercover FBI agent or some shit. No, you need to be in reality. You got to be here. We gotta. So it's a
Were y'all
stigma.
talking about Kanye or y'all talking about somebody else?
I was
I
talking
think
at
she's
first.
on in general.
Yeah, but at
No,
first
I
I had.
didn't know if y'all was talking about a guy. It sounded like
No,
when I came.
Oh, I think you're talking about Lil Nas X. I
And
was
then I
gonna
had.
ask you this. Do y'all think crazy, like people who like losing their shit, they know that they losing their shit? I think they actually think that they just sane. I don't think they know that they crazy like that.
Depends on their diagnosis or what type of mental illness they have, right? So somebody who is a bipolar, let's just say, a lot of people know, quote unquote, what bipolar is. So if you're in mania, you think you're on the top of the world. It has all kinds of, criteria to have that diagnosis. But you thinking you're on top of the world, you know what I'm saying? You moving from place to place, doing da-da-da-da-da. You got 50,000 projects you working on 4 hours of sleep, you know what I'm saying? But in your mind, everybody that's trying to slow you down and whatever else, they're the crazy people. They don't know what's going on. You're the person that understands what's going on. That's how come I know, like, when Kanye is on, like, probably off his meds, it's because he's the genius. You know what I'm saying? And can't nobody tell him anything. But yeah, if you're in psychosis, you're not gonna think you're in psychosis. Why would you think that?
I
You
think
know,
I think the smarter somebody is, especially like even like I think the smarter somebody is, or the more intelligent somebody is, they could actually trick themselves into not seeing themselves as the crazy one. You know what I'm saying? Because they already got confirmation. Let's say you got like a PhD or something. You got confirmation that you're an intelligent person. So a lot of times you're gonna just assume that ain't nothing wrong with you. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Even
but
if
it's
other
not that.
people tell you you need a
It's not like that, Jay. There are patterns of behavior, right?
Mm.
And there is a market change, generally speaking, in your behavior, right? So you see somebody trucking along in life, right? Think of we'll use depression, right? Because most people know what that is on some level, right? But I'm talking about major depressive disorder, right? So if DJ is this lively, happy-go-lucky person, then suddenly he has a market change in his behavior. He don't want to see nobody. He's isolating himself. He's crying all the time. He can't function. And this is going on for this period of time. That's why I say it's criteria. It doesn't matter that DJ has a PhD. He has a market change in his behavior that's recognizable to people around him who know his regular behavior. So
Hold
that's
so. I want to
Can
jump
I?
in at some point.
Okay,
Go
okay.
ahead, creative. Go
I
ahead. I'll go
wanted
after
to
you.
talk on DJ Witch Doctor, what he just said.
That shit is
I'm
loud as hell.
agreeing with you. Can you hear me?
it's loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it still loud?
It's not. It's a little, it sounded like he was right. It sounded like he was right in the kitchen. I was like, what the hell?
Nah, okay. So what DJ was saying that some people do be too smart for their own good. It's like you tell them something, they're like, no, it's like this because these people said this, and I'd be like, you don't see it for yourself. Like some people psych themselves out.
Mm.
But
Like
that's in psychosis being related or tied to or correlated
no,
to.
I think DJ is saying those people you can't necessarily talk to them because they're always right. They're not
He's
gonna
right
listen to
about
you.
that, but that doesn't have anything to do with them not, tying it to psychosis. That's all I'm saying. It's not.
Oh,
Like
Now,
I
what I was
like
saying, what I was
I
saying, sometimes people could be so they might be intelligent in their own right. They might got degrees. They might be good at their job, but they're losing their shit in other areas that might make them stubborn to seek help because they already assume that they know type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I
So
see what you're
I
saying.
like
I would like to jump in.
go Kennedy.
Good
I go after
mom.
you.
I think regular people can have certain circumstances, like people who don't necessarily have a depressive disorder.
Mhm.
Something in their life can happen, a death in the family, a job loss, something major and traumatic can cause you to go into a state of depression that you don't really know the depths of how deep it takes you. I don't think that you don't know that you're depressed or that you think everything's okay. I think you know things are wrong, but you may not necessarily know how to dig yourself out of it in that moment. And for some people, they can go very low. That's how people end up committing self deletion,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
versus them recognizing that this is a temporary period and that there's a way out of it. Sometimes you do need medication because there's a chemical imbalance. And then other times, like I said, it's just an acute sort of like it can be considered PTSD or CPTSD, complex post traumatic stress disorder. So it depends. I'm not going to say that all people who go into a state of like super depression don't know and that they are in denial. Sometimes people just don't know how to get help because this is not some like that's why I say check on your strong friends because these are the people who may not know how to deal with that level of feeling low because they've never been there before.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm.
But there's different levels of types of depression. So somebody could have like a depressed mood, right? I'm depressed. I have a depressed mood because I lost my job, my boyfriend left, whatever. You get what I'm saying? That's different than somebody who has a diagnosable
Clinical
mental,
depression.
right.
Right,
It's
right.
different. It's a different thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely right about people not necessarily wanting to get help, about people not wanting that stigma or label associated. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm a whole therapist and I'm in therapy, but it's because I literally lost 5 people in a 6-month period of time,
Mhm.
right? Close people, my mom and my brother being one of them, 2 of them
Mm.
rather. So I'm not too proud to be like, I need to be on somebody's couch. You get what I'm saying? I'm not under the couch or nothing like that, but I still got to get up and go to work every day. I still got to function, but I'm wise enough to know, yo, I need to go sit and talk to somebody. And it's not about somebody giving me advice. It's just sometimes you just need to get it out. You know what I'm saying? So, but I do think that there is many stigmas associated with therapy. Let's start there. And many stigmas associated with mental health because people don't want to be labeled as, oh, they're schizophrenic or, oh, they're this or that, as if those people don't listen. This is the thing. All of us know and probably work with someone who has a mental illness. Anxiety is definitely, technically a mental illness, but we all have anxiety. You know what I'm saying? So
I was going to speak on manic behavior because I had a coworker and she was telling me about one of her manic episodes. And she was like, it started, she wasn't doing nothing crazy. She was like, it started off with her being like super motivated. It's super like, she was like, she had the energy. So she was like, she was in her house and she cleaning up her house and she cleaning up her house like extra, like doing the most, moving furniture, smacking the whole fridge, emptying out the cabinet, doing all of it, there herself. Like, then she said she was gonna take out the trash. And when she went to go take out the trash, she had some glass that she needed to throw away. And she started throwing the glass on the fucking concrete, breaking glass and shit. And what
That's a turn of events.
like, girl, you are scaring us. Like, are you
She a mess.
Ronnie, you're not supposed to laugh.
Right.
I was like, you was outside breaking glass. She was like, my roommates was like, you scared us. And it wasn't until they said that she realized she was in a manic, like that she was going through the manic episodes because she knew that she had them. But in that moment, she just thought she had energy and was doing her thing. But it's like, girl, like, are you okay?
Mhm. But a lot of times people with mania, they do a lot of risky behavior, right? So now they having sex with all kinds of people. They going and giving away all of their money. Like it's just all kinds of things that are, that's why I say it's a market change in your behavior patterns. That you like, this is noticeable. Something is wrong here. This is not what Chanel would normally be doing. You know what I mean? So if y'all ever see me come on here talking about call somebody. She ain't right. I'm just saying she ain't right. But what else were y'all talking about on Ladies Night, DJ?
Are most women boring? Are most women boring?
Damn. That depends on what is boring to y'all. Like,
I want to know what DJ thinks. What you think, DJ? You think most women are boring?
Most women I met. You said what or what?
Or do you like boring?
I like a certain kind of boring sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I like a consistent boring too when it comes to the type of boring that I like. You know what I'm saying? But I think most women shows out to old drama in the building. I think most women that I met though outside of sex, of course, you know what I'm saying, which is a fun and healthy thing, a healthy part of human nature, right? I think a lot of women outside of that are boring. You know what I'm saying?
what is boring? Give me an example.
It's just boring sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes a lot of conversation be boring.
So quiet.
Not just quiet. You could not even be quiet and be boring because I'm the type of person that like if somebody's like chatty, eventually it'll be background noise if I'm bored because I'm just gonna zone out. You know what I'm saying? So it's just boring. You know what I'm saying? I think, but I think most people are boring in general. You know what I mean? But I was
going to ask a question.
You're asking the wrong person.
So on the flip side of that, for the ladies, how many ladies think most men are boring? Outside of
men are extremely boring.
Yeah, oh, man, come on. We not boring. We entertain y'all most of the time.
No, I think men are boring unless they're in their element, right? So like if we went to, let's say, a gaming, like if men were into like Madden tournaments or something like that, or if they were at a football game or something like that, if they're in their element, then they're a lot more entertaining, so to speak. But if they just at home with the regular degular and they have to deal with the regular degular at work, they get home.
But that's anybody.
Now you said entertainment. When they're at an entertainment venue, they're entertaining. That is not. We are not about to give them that.
If no, we gotta go, not. That's true.
If we gotta go to an entertainment venue for you to be entertained, you are boring as hell.
Like event, like they would be more fun to be around. I'm gonna say it like that, as opposed to we just having dinner. They could be boring. You get what that's what I mean by that. Like they could be more fun if they.
I think a lot of men don't like to talk a lot, and I think that a lot of men, like even when they do have their interest, like they don't really be interested in us having their interest. Like they be getting annoyed by us trying to have their interest. Like maybe boring.
It's not a night that is a lot of time. As I'll say for me, I be wanting to have my own interests, and my chick get her own interests, and I could come and visit her interests. But I want my, because I don't want us falling out, ruin the interest, because you know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
see
We
what
might bump
you're saying.
heads.
Oh,
And
really,
now the
DJ?
interest is ruined. The interest is a sacred place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's
You know what I
right. He's
mean?
right. I understand what he's saying.
I don't understand what he's saying.
How
Like,
you
Break
like,
gonna
it down to her.
like,
Break it down to her
like,
for real.
like he's online and he has his own little platform. If his girl comes online and she starts talking and then she causes all this drama, it messes everything up, you know.
oh, she gonna make it lit. We gonna have
No,
content
no,
for
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, but for
No,
him,
no,
it's
no,
gonna
no.
be
Y'all
like
ain't gonna make
he
content
don't
off of
want
nothing.
that. He
Lord.
don't. He want his
I'll flag
own.
y'all, Cheddar.
This is for me. You go do you, and then we come together.
No, not
So
like,
Content.
to
well,
me, my channel would be different because I would still because my girl had helped me on my channel before, you know what I'm saying? But she ain't trying to be a part of this shit with these hooligans and shit like that, right? But it's like as an escape. I do think couples need their own thing. You can't do everything together. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
I
Y'all
agree with
might
that.
as well be brothers and sisters, be twins and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Yes.
I agree with you to a certain extent, but like I think so. Listen, as the old married lady, I remember when me and my husband were first dating. I did not like football. I was like, this shit is boring. It looked boring. It's slow. It's this, and that, right? But I felt like I have to be into at least one thing he's into. So now, like, that's the thing we do, like, during football season, is on and popping. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I kind of disagree with, like, you shouldn't bring them into, like, what you're into because it's like, but it's good for us. You know
No,
what
it's
I'm saying?
not bringing them with you. Is you got your own thing that you do. I got my own thing that I do. I could visit your thing that you do, but that's your thing. You could do that. You do that shit even when you're not doing it with me. My girl, she be on the video games and all of that shit whilst I'm live with y'all. When I go in there, that's her shit that she put me on to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, show me what this is and shit. Like, we playing a game named It Takes Two. Like, you can't win the game without two people. It's like some couple shit. You gotta play it as a couple. That shit made us argue before. You know what I'm saying? We got into
That's
it. You know what I
cute. I
mean?
think that's
Because
cute though.
you gotta play it with two people. You can't play it by you. There's no way you could win by yourself, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I like that game. That's what's up. That's cute.
I think
That's
it's
nice fun.
important to have things that y'all do together, but also keeping your own separate identity of things that you do separate. I think that's the balance.
Because you're gonna appreciate the other person for them because it's like it's something outside of you. That's why you're supposed to appreciate them or be with them because there's something that's outside of you that you with, and now y'all is one thing. You know what I'm saying? But you got, because if y'all did everything together, that shit'd be crazy.
But
Even I grew up with my little brother, and we didn't do everything together. You know what I'm saying?
But isn't that I don't understand. Wouldn't that be what the norm is anyway? I'm who I am, you're who you are, we're who we are.
Yeah, but
Like,
but you should have your own hobbies and your own activities, your own
so
friends.
And your
My
own
friends shouldn't be
identity.
your friends. My friends being your friends, that shit is like some could be friends later on, but like you should have your own friends. You know what I'm saying? I
but
should
I
have
You
think
my
need
own.
your own identity, period. Like you
I
need your
think
own
he's saying too much of a blended life. Like if y'all exist
your
and
own life.
everything is always together, like y'all are twins tied at the
right.
hip type of thing. I do
Yeah,
know
yeah.
some couples who operate like that, where
And
Yeah,
you
you
that's
know what?
see one.
Sometimes I think you could lose attraction like that too, though. You know what I'm saying? At
And
least
even if you're
that
attracted,
brand new smell attraction. You know what I mean?
even if you're attracted to them, you can get sick of them. Like there's nothing more annoying than a man who's just hanging on your titty every day, every second of the day, just hanging on your titty. Like, what we doing, babe? Where we going, babe?
That
Are
shit's
You
you
know what?
annoying.
You know what
it's
my dad taught you know what my dad, this is some shit that my dad taught me without me observing him. He literally told me this. Like he said, when you living with a woman, always wake up before her and get out the bed and
why?
find some shit and just do some shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, don't let your woman wake up too much and you right there. You know what I'm saying? You could come back and go into bed and shit, or unless y'all about to be fucking or some shit. But even after then, you gotta get out and do some shit. When I wake up, I walk my dog. I go outside. I start the coffee. I play some music. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just a way that keep shit a certain way for a long time. You know what
So
I'm
you
saying?
like spontaneous. That's what you want. You don't want. You need
Because we
something.
together, we're gonna get bored of each other. We gotta give each other a little bit space so we could always keep it a little bit fresh type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think that when it comes down to whether somebody is boring or not, it really comes down to their personality. Because whatever their interests are and whatever they like, and even if you don't really care about it too much, like if they got the personality where they make everything funny, or they know how to make you laugh and make a situation like a little bit better, then overall on those daily moments, that's gonna be what you gonna look for entertainment. So it might not be those big moments of like, oh my god, like we just having so much fun, but it might just be like I like to play hide and seek. I'll run through the store. They'll turn around and I'll be gone. That's when you play hide and seek in Walmart.
Definitely not at
That's an exit. Wait, you really play hide and seek in Walmart?
Yeah, and I'll run down hallways and I'll turn around the corner so I can pop
You do
out.
that for real, Brownie?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
at all. But you go right ahead, Brownie. You go ahead and hide and seek and walk.
Right, that shit is.
We about to look. We call them Ellie Adventures because every time we go to the store, like we gotta like you gotta turn it off. You gotta turn it off. We is going in and out because if we in the store, I'll be lollygagging, walking through aisles, hiding, popping out, doing all types of shit.
I have a question, guys. Okay, listen. Because I don't have no turn. What is it when you turn on your location and all of that? I don't have that. Do y'all think that's like a red flag if your guy that you're dating is saying, "Hey, can you put on your? Can he track you or something like that?"
Yes.
Dating, yes.
It depends.
It's a red flag. Yes.
I don't think it's a red flag. I think it depends.
What do you think, Creative, is a red flag?
Because we're in a dating phase. We're not married. We're not engaged. Why you need to know where I'm at?
Do
Oh,
y'all
you
live
talking about
together?
you talking
She
about
said-
dating, please?
That's what she said, dating, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you talking about somebody that you live together with. Yeah.
It depends.
And I've been living with my husband for 25 years. And before they had the location tracker and all of this, so I don't understand why I need you to track my location or why I need to track your location. Like, unless it's a situation where like I'm what.
But it's for safety. It's not
Safety,
some cracking
yeah.
shit. Like what the hell?
No.
Every day.
If
Yeah,
I'm going
safety.
somewhere that I feel the safest, let's just say, yeah, track me. You know what I'm saying? This is where I am. I'm dropping my location or whatever. But in general, why do I need you to know where the hell I'm going? Why do you want to know?
To be honest with you, I think everybody that live in the same house should be able to find each other location in case of emergency.
Yes.
Like I really do. Like you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
But I do think everybody should be okay with that shit. Like you can't track somebody shit if they're weird about it. But I think everybody that live in the same house, and that's some shit like my girl send me her location. I don't even ask her for that shit. Her moms, them, her pops, everybody in them, they know each other location. They do that shit. My family don't even do that shit. And I think people should do that shit. The kids, everybody, you should get a location.
Well, I get maybe your parents and maybe your siblings. But I'm saying, but the person that you with, like I don't know, I found that weird. That
Why you gotta be incognito? You like a CIA
No,
agent?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
But why would you share with your mom, your dad, your siblings, and not the person you laying in the bed with though? Like,
Yeah, that need to
that's
make sure
different.
you in the crib before they go to sleep.
That's not what I said. Or maybe I said it and it came out wrong. What I meant by that is I would want to track where my mom is or where my dad is for them. Not my husband needs to track me. I'm able and willing to call him or whatever else. But and I just
Oh,
tracking
shit.
children. I don't know why.
So
Why I
that
need
makes it sound bad.
No, it's not me. Listen,
I don't care. But why you need to track me and why do I need to track you? If what we tracking each other for?
I
No,
think
it's for
you have a
safety.
problem with it. I think you got an issue
Exactly.
with it because I feel like track because you keep saying it's tracking when it's not tracking. Like,
Is that not what it is?
no,
It's not tracking. You sharing locations.
they not putting up
Maybe
a
I don't
tracking on
understand it
you. Like,
because
somebody
I
knocking
don't
you out
track.
and putting an image on your arm.
Tracker. So I don't understand. Maybe that's why. Because I
No,
was
they-
Making it, oh, Chanel making it sound like the niggas looking on a map and following crazy.
let me. So Chanel, I share locations with a friend of mine, and
okay.
it's just because I feel like I just want you to be. If anything ever happens to me, you got to tell the cops where they last saw me at. Yeah, that's it.
But
That's
the
the
cops
whole
already
reason.
know. I watched Love First 48 that they're gonna track your phone and say she was in this area.
What if my
I'm
phone's not with me?
not
Yeah,
saying
I
you're
mean,
wrong.
then I might have my smartwatch on me. You just never know. I don't know. I for safety reasons, I'm not afraid. Like you, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless. So you having my location ain't gonna stop me. Like,
Yeah.
No,
So I send my tracking info to my friends if I go on dates or if I go out the
right.
city.
That
I do that. Yeah.
I
They know
just
where
shared
I'm
my
at.
location. I just shared my location with my guy yesterday.
Chanel gotta be the feds or something.
No, man. She over
mean-
sneaking
You
me.
know,
And I share my location. You can share your location for health reasons. Like if just because you dating somebody don't mean like they might not care about you or they might not be that person that might be able to pull up if you need them. So
Mm.
I share my locations. I share my location because I have an anxiety attack. And if I have an anxiety attack, I need to call you and you need to know where I'm at. And if I can't come up with that, you can look on your phone and you can see what I'm talking about. So, but he ain't tracking me. Like it's a difference between sharing it and then you popping up at my job, or I tell you I'm going to my friend's house,
right.
popping up at my friend's house. Like, no. And even before, like with my ex, and he shared his location with me. Like, I use his location to like ask him to stop at the store before he got home from work. I'd be like, oh, he ain't passed the store yet. Let me call him real quick.
Yeah, that you see, that is fucked up. That's not what I'm talking about. That's different. That's a different level of exploitation right there.
Right.
That's different.
So like my little sister, like if she before she had her own vehicle, she would like Uber places or whatever. And so then she would share her location of the Uber and who, all of that. And so for me, that's why I was like, okay, that makes sense for safety purposes and stuff like that. I just never understood like in the dating scene, because I ain't never had nobody like put this on your phone or whatever. That's why I was confused. But to me, that's why I thought it might be a red flag. But clearly it's not, because you need to know where they going to eat and if they can get some food for you on the way home.
I wouldn't do it casually dating. It wouldn't be somebody, oh, we're just casually. This got to be a serious
Yeah,
relationship. Like
that
we
could be
live together.
Yeah, 'cause that could be a setup. Like if you
That's
just
why I
talking to
said,
somebody and they know
yeah.
you, that is crazy. That's some
Right.
that's
You shouldn't even let
That's why
nobody
I'm
have a
asking
stalker.
flag in the dating part, because why do that person, if y'all not locked in like that yet, why do they care? Like, you get what I'm saying? That's the reason.
Yeah, you could have a stalker. By the way, show so to Stan
Robotic?
Archery. Yeah, so to Stan Archery for the $5 cash app. Appreciate it. Also, show so to Robotics by K. He says showing some motherfucking support. Show so to the Brody.
That's okay.
We also got Living Humbly. He says Chanel husband just be glad he can get some peace. He ain't worried about where she at.
Oh, it's
so mean.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
He's
not.
a fan.
That's
You a
not a
fan?
compliment. Come on,
Or
dude.
not.
That's
No, you gotta tell me. Sometimes I don't be knowing.
a backhanded. Come on.
Could be some truth to
Backhanded.
that.
Okay, backhanded.
Truth to that.
Listen, what we know is that Dr. DJ Witch Doctor is no idiot. He knows exactly what's going on.
Oh, I appreciate that compliment. Thank you. Thank you. This is the nicest thing Chanel done said to me. You know what I'm saying? Not an idiot. You know what I mean? Also, show so to Stan Archery. He said, all my vehicles are tracked through app. As a matter of fact, yeah, me too. I installed trackers in my but that's because I used to rent my shit out on Toro and shit. So you want your tracking, you want to track your shit them so you could know where they at. One time, this dude and his girlfriend, they rented. I used to rent out this it's like a SUV Chevy Trailblazer. You know what I'm saying? And they hit a Mexican. It was a hit and run, right? And the police end up impounding the shit, and I had to go and pick my shit up and shit. But they hit him and run somebody, and they left my shit parked in like a Walmart parking lot. You know what I'm saying? But I tracked this shit because they show you what you do. You go under the car where the computer is, where they read the diagnosis to tell you what's wrong with your car, and you plug the tracker in there and you put it back under the car. So, and the tracker got another port so the mechanics could still read the computer in your car. Like your car probably got a tracker right now. Especially if you're on payments, them niggas definitely got a track. Especially if you're leasing, they
But how do you
definitely got a
know?
track.
How do you know if there's a tracker in your car?
You go under you go where you go where you go where the computer reader is at.
Where's
you
the
pull it out. It's under the steering wheel. It's under the just look it up on YouTube. It's easy to
steering wheel off to like
if
find
you take it, you gotta read your terms and condition, because that might be against your terms and conditions to remove them people tracker.
It'll mess up the warranty.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about their terms and conditions. I'll smash that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, what are they gonna do?
They could exactly. That's what they could do. They could get you locked up.
Oh, not really.
I showed to Stan Archery says Chanel, don't be the person they find 15 years later.
Cold case files.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Y'all do realize that we had a time that we didn't have tracking and stuff. We can live without it. We can.
Oh nah, it's trackers is too cheap to not be having them shits. Them shits is cheap as hell.
You can't live without it today. If you got children, you got cell phones, man. Everything. I'll say this track everybody, because the way things are, things move very fast. You don't want to be the last one to find out the next day. You want to know immediately. I appreciate that. Most women that I've since been tracking, they always want me to track them. I appreciate that.
You are so pretty, by the way. I've been seeing you, girl. You are literally. I'm sorry to cut you off, Ferg, but like, I just have to say something, Brownie. You are so pretty. You were glowing. Like the smile, the hair, the skin, everything. Like you were so fucking pretty.
As most black women naturally is.
Yeah, like she's so gorgeous. Sorry, I had to say something.
On Men's Mental Health Month. On Men's
there you go, man. You know the
women. You cut out. You cut out.
See, now I'm in a state of depression. I'm in a state of depression right now.
That's why
I'm
she's
in a
a
state of depression. I'm depressed for the rest of the show. You messed up
See what you did, Black Dog. See what you did.
You shouldn't be depressed.
No, I'm
just
whole
next to somebody
my
who's
whole
glowing.
year is ruined,
Let
Black
that glow
Dog.
shine on you, Coach Ferg.
Ruin that man year.
I know it's hard
The
to
best
rub
thing
off,
for men's
so
mental health is a happy woman, and I'm sorry. Glow,
Lord
you look.
Jesus.
You're gonna be able to sleep.
Ferg,
Lord
you're
Jesus.
glowing too. I like those shades.
I know that. You know what I'm saying? I know. But you
I like
depress
those
me
shades.
because
I like those shades. You have light on you.
yeah, I'm just enough light skin to be brown skin, light skin.
Mhm.
I'm golden.
Light
See, you need
skin,
a piece
brown.
of. Most people value gold. So if you had a piece of meat, well, if you had me and a piece of that rock, then you might be happy today. But I'm sorry. It's only one of me.
Yeah, we're all very happy.
What
Yeah,
did you say?
Brownie, girl, you got it.
I'm good. Most people value gold, right?
Okay.
Hey, y'all. I just meant to say hello officially to everybody on the panel. This is May. Hey, this is May. Let me ask y'all on the panel, have y'all ever give your tracking to somebody and they start being like, where you at? What you doing there? Have y'all ever had that?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There is so quick. Don't play with me. Don't play. I will revoke your access so quick. If you pop up where I'm at, done. It's a wrap. If you start harassing me about where, no.
Yeah.
So what if you hit your man up, right? And he ain't where he say yet, according to your tracking. What you gonna do?
Pop up. They gonna pop up.
Exactly.
I'm
She
like,
gonna-
okay, crazy. You gotta come back to me.
Oh wow.
I ain't about to pop
You
up.
better
anyway.
screenshot the time. You better screenshot it.
See your car. You see that car over about a Motel 7 over. You like, hold on. Who the hell live over there? Don't nobody live over. His buddy don't live over there. Let me
No
ride through.
houses over there.
You riding straight through. I seen your car. You might not say nothing, but you gonna make sure that license. Oh, that's his damn car. I'll see his ass when he get home. Or you might just wait to see how he come out and then try to beat him home. Or if he come out with Big Booty Judy, hey, come on, man. You can't see that shit and not react. That's how black people are. We can't see the problem and not react to it. Y'all going. Y'all fighting and everything.
Can I ask a question to the ladies based off of this scenario? If you saw that your person was somewhere that they weren't supposed to be, if you were tracking them, and like he said, they were by like a Motel 6 or a hotel, whatever, what would you do? What's the next step?
I'm going to a motel also. So
What was the question? Can you repeat it? Can you repeat the question? I didn't hear it.
Black Dove, she said that if you found your man, it was at some place that he wasn't supposed to be, like a motel, what would you actually do? That's what she questioned.
You shouldn't find your man at no damn motel in the first place.
Steal his
So what are
car.
Decisions.
Just for
Made
clarity, creative. What was you gonna do at the motel?
oh no, just pretend that I'm here with somebody, but I'm not. So
Oh,
he can question me, and then
that tells me a lot about you, like how you operate. Wait, why
Steal his
I
car.
wasn't gonna
If you
do that?
find him a motel,
Yo, your mic
or
is
honestly,
too low.
like, if you find him at a motel, or if like you catch him doing anything, you like steal his car. Because here's my thing: if you like key his car, or if you slash his tires, he'll call the police. But if you just steal the car, like he'll be looking for the car.
Okay, Dove is dangerous. Y'all just know that Dove is dangerous. Okay.
He definitely gonna call the police. He's
No,
somewhere
deadass.
still.
Deadass. I stole my man's car before. Steal his motherfucking car. If here's my thing: if you can't come home with me, then you're not gonna have a way to get home at all.
Oh shit. Red
Take his
flag.
motherfucking car. Make his ass walk home. Take his car. And most men they really like their car, right? Like their car is their baby. Steal his motherfucking car. And you can threaten to key it. You can threaten to set it on fire. You can threaten to slash his tires, but don't actually do any of that stuff because like you could go to jail. But threaten to do it. Make that nigga nervous.
The
That's
more
what
she
I
talk,
say.
the more I get traumatized. The more
Yeah.
she talk.
I like traumatizing you. You know, sometimes a man needs to be traumatized. Traumatize his ass. Make him second guess. When
Coach
you want to
Ferg,
go
what?
to the
Well,
next
why are you
motel wanna
traumatized?
go to,
Like, why do you relate to this story? That's what I want to know.
the next
I mean,
motel
it's
you
funny
wanna go
that she's
to, I wanna
saying it to
see
that capacity. It has nothing to do.
Because you
The
were
fact-
the one who brought up the scenario of being at a hotel, Motel 6. You have a
Yeah.
flashback.
No, no. I've seen it happen to people, and they call me in the midst of it. But what I'm saying is, most black people, we react. We get emotional when people that we potentially care about betray us in our face, and most people ain't gonna just keep driving. You might pull out to the side. You're gonna be somewhere in the bushes. You're gonna wait to see. I better not see that nigga come in there with that big old ugly girl that I don't like. Y'all
And
going.
they are ugly. Here's my question: why do you guys cheat with these ugly bitches?
I don't know.
No,
Has it
like
happened?
genuinely.
Yo, Dove asked the only questions. Hey, that's a question for DJ. DJ, you want to answer?
I was
You
got
said
a
DJ
question.
cheat with
I
ugly
was got a
bitches?
question for
Damn.
me. That is crazy.
Creative fire shots.
Have a whole time at home, and you'll like cheat with like a fat ugly bitch. Like what? What is that? Does she do what
I
you
would
want?
say
Does
this.
that
I would
mean
say
that you
this here,
like-
right? I would say this. I'm not gonna cheat on my chick with an ugly chick, right? Well, I'm not gonna cheat. You know what I'm saying? Black men don't cheat for us,
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
And ugly women need love too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I
Black
mean?
men don't cheat.
No, we don't.
But could I tell you why I think some men would cheat on their woman with a uglier woman?
Ooh,
Yeah, no, tell me. That
I
was
think
my
of it
question.
as two things, right? I think
Hold on,
one.
pause. I just don't let them say black men don't cheat. And let them.
Wait a minute, let's not pause. How
Bro,
about let's
It's
press
Men's
play?
Mental Health Month. You gotta let them have that one. We
Yeah,
know.
how about
Yeah.
let's press
Who
play?
gonna let
Let's
them
not
go home?
wait a minute, Chanel. Wait, let's not
I don't
pause
know
on
how
our
to
question,
respond.
right? Let's not pause on a question because, right? What I was gonna say. Oh, uglier women, right? Because one, he might not leave his woman for that woman. If she was better, he'd probably be plotting on leaving his woman. You know what I'm saying? And two, probably I think some niggas they be with a certain type of woman that they attracted to physically, but the woman might not respect them because they probably gotta jump through hurdles just to maintain her staying in that relationship. So sometimes them niggas might feel like less of a man, so they might just go to a perceiving to be lesser woman to boost their self esteem. I think a lot of times, you know what I'm saying. I honestly think so. You know what I mean?
No, I could see
So
I
you
that.
go to
honestly think
shoot a
so.
you go shoot a fish in a bucket so that you can get your ego up.
You know what? But I don't think it works though, because one thing I would say, niggas who only fuck with like ugly or not ugly, like less attractive women. Well, niggas who
Fuck
only fuck with women that they're not attractive to, it eventually kills their self-esteem. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They start thinking, yeah, they start thinking that they can't really get women and shit like that. You know what I mean?
That's
I've
deep.
always
But
thought it was a little different
the
because
key
it's
to
okay.
getting, sorry, Ferg, go ahead.
Men, okay. So from my perspective, Coach Ferg, I was young. I used to look good before I, got old and ugly. So,
You
but
still look
y'all,
good. You're not
but what I'm
ugly.
saying is, God, who would consider an ugly girl, a lot of those don't hold a man to a standard. Come through, drop that meat off, and you go on about your business. Women that are
He's
attractive,
right though. He's right.
women that are attractive hold man to a standard. Y'all expect for him to be able to take care of you in some capacity.
But
You
my
expect for him,
question is,
but what I'm saying, the ugly girl, she just like, come over, I'll relieve your stress. She's telling them, listen, it don't cost you nothing. Just come through, bring a little bag of weed you want smoke. And she got some food over there. She
but
probably
no,
washed his clothes.
and this
I'm
is
just
a
saying,
genuine question. This is a
though.
genuine
He's
question. I'm not
I grew up
trolling
with
right now. Like, do
And
you
you know what's
guys
the funny
actually
thing too?
want a woman who holds you to a standard? Or do you guys want like the woman who's just gonna let you come over with a little bag of weed and be
but it's a different men want that standard, but the easy route is the ugly chick. She's easy. She's happy that I am the man coming through.
No, yeah, I'm genuinely asking. Like, I'm trying to understand your mind. So, like, is a woman coming through like a ugly woman who you don't have to do all that much for? Like, you can be super mediocre and still be treated like a king. Is that what you guys want, or do you guys actually take pride in like?
I don't think a lot of niggas end up
That ain't what they want.
being in relationships with them kind of women. You know what I'm saying?
They
It's
want
all
women that they
subjective.
gotta work for. Right?
You said what? You said men want women that they gotta work for?
Yeah, so you guys can appreciate it. Because if you
No.
actually,
Who told you that?
what you mean? Who told me that?
Men want women that they gotta work for.
Don't they make that whole car analogy? If you actually took your time, you paid into it, you fixed it up, you vacuumed it, then then you'll appreciate it more than something that's just just got for free. And this
And
is
also, men don't want
I don't think
something
that's. I don't
that
think
you
that's so.
have.
Go ahead, tell us more. Let me hear. Let me grab a pen and a
No,
pad.
men don't want something. I totally agree with creative. Men don't want something that anybody can have because anybody can have it. Who the fuck are you? Like,
Oh, that
this is
might be
just
true. That might be true right there. That part might be true.
But
That's
can
not
we
what
say
she's saying. She's
That is
saying
what
men want. What I gathered from what she was saying is that men want women that they gotta work for, right?
what you have
That's
to
not always.
invest, not work, but
That's not.
invest. investment.
That's not always true. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
would
men
you
want women that appreciate whatever they put in,
would
whatever,
you
you know what
walk
I'm
away
saying?
from an investment, DJ, that you invested time, money? Would you walk away from that?
I
like
would.
that?
I definitely would.
You
I'm
lying.
big on
You're
counting my losses and saving some time. Like I'm big on that shit because I could make back some
No,
bread. I'm
no,
big on
because you had a woman.
counting my losses and saving some time. I'm big on that
She's
shit.
saying
No,
that you put
DJ.
all of that hard. Hold on, pause. She's saying that the point of what she's saying, and you correct me if I'm wrong, creative, is initially when you put all of that hard work in to investing and spending time with it and doing all of the stuff, taking care of it and curating it, you did that because you wanted to, right? You saw something in that. You wanted to build that up. She's saying she thinks that men who are interested in a specific type of woman, they want one that they're gonna put time and investment and whatever else into. They don't want somebody anybody can get with. So we're gonna take your time with this one over here.
That's conflating.
That's
Sure,
what
men,
she's saying.
sure a man is gonna want an exclusive woman. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Just like a lot of women is gonna want an exclusive man, right?
Yep.
But a man ain't necessarily want some shit that we gotta work for. Like what the hell?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody,
Exactly.
That's not.
like, we're not
That's
thinking
not
like that.
true. That's not
That-
true. See,
Okay,
here's why they
tell
say,
tell me more.
here's why they say believe what somebody does instead of what they say. You're sitting here
Oh,
saying that men don't
so
want
believe
women that they have to work for, but everything about your actions
Mhm.
is the exact opposite. You can tell us that until the cows come home, but your actions show that when you have an easy ass woman, a woman you
Mhm.
can't take to a party because you got to worry about your man taking her, you got to worry
Well,
about her, or you got to worry about your man taking her to the bathroom and getting some head. You
who's
don't
that?
want that woman. No, I'm just being honest. When a
You're right.
man likes a woman,
You hear that?
he's going
Basic,
to put in the work. Like the other women on the panel know what it's like to be liked
That's
by
not what
a
was said, Dove. What was said
Okay,
is
so correct
men
me.
like women they have to work for.
Yeah, they
Oh,
it,
so
it,
I had it exactly like
but
the
this
opposite.
conversation goes to both sides, right? Because women like attractive men too. All of us like what we like. We like attractiveness, right? So if I see a pretty lady in the room, I always used to assume all these other dudes saw her pretty ass too.
And they
So
do.
they, but it goes both ways. If a woman saw me attractive, I would assume more women saw me attractive, right? And then it just comes down
Yeah.
because we all are attracted to each other by looks first. Looks is what
No,
gets you
that's
in the
not
door.
true. Women are not attracted to men by looks first. That's not
You mean
true.
What?
height? Wait,
What?
let
Hold
me
on, hold
just
on.
say this. Wait a
Can we
minute,
take a
coach.
poll on that? Because I know
Coach,
that's not
coach,
true.
coach.
So,
She's not
It's true.
thinking it through, right? Because a lot of people look at a man's height, and your height is part of your looks and shit.
looks,
I show
yes.
so the
Okay,
living.
hold on. How about the women on the panel? Do like a poll right now. Like
Okay.
when you really like a man. So in my opinion, in my experience, a woman is attracted to a man based on his mind first.
No,
Like
no,
no,
it
a
makes no
woman is
sense.
attracted. Well, maybe if you listen to
She
me, it'll
saw
make
me
sense.
from across the room before I even said one word. I saw her from
No,
across the room. I'm
no. Here's the
attracted
thing.
to her.
Here's the thing. She didn't even see you from across the room. Like that's what I'm saying. Like women are not attracted to men based on just that. Like a woman, if you want a woman to be attracted to you, the first thing you have to do is make her feel safe, make her feel comfortable. If she likes a funny man, be funny. Like I don't know. I don't
Girl, you
represent.
sound like some kind of journal or magazine. It's real
What is
simple.
Hey,
that?
DJ,
It's
my
real
answer is you got
simple.
Am
some
I
cash
lying?
apps.
Am I
It's real
lying?
simple. Women are attracted to what women are attracted to. Every woman is different. We are not the same. Come on now.
No,
Yeah, I
am I
appreciate
lying?
appreciate
What are you attracted to?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And by the way, right before we get back into it, show so to living humbly. He said, "You're making it too complex, DJ. It's just that she doing something his woman isn't." Sure, this is what I'm saying. She making him feel she making him feel a way his woman isn't. You know what I mean? And show so to stand also, he said, Let me read that shit just now. Shows so the Giz. He says, how you gonna speak for men? Drop dove. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop dove. So Dove, you gone for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and Stan send another 5. You done for 15 minutes, Dove. You done for 15 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
Dang, they be coming for her. Woo.
Well,
And also show so the Makai, he said, I want women to make themselves available. Wait a minute. Yeah, I want women to make themselves available to me, not that lame cat and mouse bullshit. My fault. I was trying to read it from the sidebar. I was trying to read.
That's a damn lie. Okay.
Creative. The title is "Do Most People Want the Truth or Comfort?" That's not comfortable to listen to. I'm just saying, it's not really comfortable, right? But the truth is, nobody wants nothing that they gotta work for. If I could get two of the same things, most people is gonna take the thing that is the path to least resistance. You know what I'm saying? Now, after you appreciate something, sure, you would work hard to keep it because now you already got appreciation. But if I don't know you from a hole in the wall and you trying to make me jump through hoops, I'm not doing that type of shit.
That's not what
like
she means
unrealistic.
by jumping through hoops. She's not saying it like that.
I'm not saying that. They take it to the street.
But on the dating market,
for it because you're attracted to it, you're inspired by it, you like it, you like the conversation, so you're gonna put more energy.
But that is not. But you saying But you saying men like women they gotta work for. You saying he liked the woman because he gotta work for her. No, he's working for her because he like her for some other thing. The like already happened before he started working for her.
Right.
I got another question. I got another question, right? What do most guys gravitate towards? The baddie who's a 10 or the regular chick that's a 4? And which one you think they gotta work a little bit hard for?
I'll ask this question before we answer that question, ladies. What would y'all consider a baddie? Give me a standard of it, because people say it's got to be a light skin complexion with the long weave hair. I need a standard of what the sisters would say she would be if they were designing a woman.
Beyonce. Oh, Kelly Rowland. You know, let's use DJ Witch Doctor.
Is he a 36, 24, 36 body? What's the body?
Are you saying for our men? What would we consider a man?
We determine who's a baddie, or do men determine who's a baddie?
But I'm talking about ladies. Y'all see an attractive woman.
I think we could end. I think she talking about whoever we think is a baddie.
Right.
Whoever we think is, you know what I'm saying. To me, I would say most of us we're gonna be physically attracted to the baddie, because to be a baddie, you gotta have some sort of sex appeal. But in reality, most men don't try to marry no baddie. Most married women is average women. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And the thing is, according to how we are attracted to y'all, right? We find most of y'all attractive. You know what I'm saying? To where like the realm of average is still attractive women. So
Yes.
I think like below average women, even they have probably got more marriages than baddies and shit like that. But I don't see a lot of men marrying a bunch of baddies and shit.
Yes.
Hold on, Simon, you're all the way down.
I could hear him. Go ahead, say it again.
I don't know where my volume's at. Where?
No, you can hear you.
Turn this up.
No, you good. Don't turn it. You good.
Let me tell you something. I've been listening. I've been up here. And there's one thing that I've noticed. If there was any woman on this damn platform that I'd be attracted to, is that lady next to DJ. Right there.
Okay.
Let me bring
Move me further down. Move me further down. Move me further down.
You ain't shit for that.
Let them know they got the DMs now. They got the DMs.
No, my DMs are shut off.
It's like, yo, what the hell is this? This is how men operate. You don't get this shit. This is how men operate. I'm looking at her. but you want to talk too much. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at her. She ain't say shit.
Okay.
But she pretty as hell. She ain't say shit. I'm like, now I'm interested. That's how this shit operates. You understand that?
Really, I'm supposed to do with that.
This is
I
man
don't even
mental
want
health
to know
month.
because I know what she got other. I know what she got other boys chasing after her, but it's just like, yo, I'm like,
Go ahead, man.
Shoot your
I
shot,
said
Simon.
that. No, that's what I gotta say.
Man's
Thank
mental
you,
health,
Simon.
ladies. Help him
You
out.
don't need to be the loudest in the room. Do you know what I mean?
That's what's up. So Simon, you're not attracted to the loudest in the room.
No, at all, because I want a woman that's gonna be on my arm. I gotta do shit.
This man got plans. For, it's a man with a plan, man. Well, drama just popped up. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the
When he came, like, let me drink my drink. And
You take a lady to an event, she want to run her mouth like to people she don't know. I've been in that situation. Nah, I don't want that. Nah. Look, I want you looking fit and pretty. That's what I want. That's it. Like, at the end of the day, you can tell me about your ambition, and I'll fulfill that. But, bruh, like, anything.
Y'all know how this goes. People talk like they millionaires on the internet. Everybody's super. They super special. Everybody is a fucking Superman, and every woman they got is a baddie. Y'all know how this goes.
look at me hating on this man. Come on, man. Come on. Now. You know what I'm saying?
I've been on the internet for a while. I've seen it all.
Everybody's a super nigga on YouTube, man. Everybody's a super nigga.
I know.
And we all 6s and 7s and 8s and 9s and 10s.
Everybody's pretty average. Most people are pretty average. They just be doing the most on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk about the internet all day long, but sometimes, like, you're gonna walk in front of someone that's in real life, and they ain't gonna be like the internet. So you gotta figure out what you're gonna do in real life. And if you ain't got a business plan, some cash flow forecast, you ain't talking shit to me. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. So you can say what the hell you want. Period.
No, I'm not talking about you as an individual. I'm just saying in general. That's
I
how
know
everybody's
you some
mentality
sly
is.
shit. Don't imply you're acting like Myron right now. Okay, don't do that.
Oh,
And don't think like just because you're a chick that you could get away with that crap.
I'm talking in general. Don't take it personal.
You're bullshitting. You're bullshitting.
Keep it cool, Simon. This is man mental health. Keep it cool, bro.
Nah, it's cool. I'm cool.
Let him go off. Let him go off. Let him get it off.
Yo, okay. This lady turned around and said, "Let me go." Wow, I ain't gonna do that. You only get me out of my feelings, bro. No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying be real. Out of everything, like in the last 30 minutes, this chick over here was the one that was silent, and she bounced all of you out just by being silent. She didn't need to say shit. So I don't know what you're talking about. You want to be loud on that crap, bruh? We don't play with that. No. You can talk all the shit you want. It ain't gonna do anything. It ain't gonna affect me in anything.
I think it's good. Objectify a bunch of women. It's good. It's a good idea.
You get mad? You get mad?
No. I'm just saying. It's good. Like put women on a bunch of.
She still ain't saying shit. She still ain't saying shit.
Because I don't know what to say to that, Simon.
Objectifying women. I mean, it's a good idea. Ain't nothing wrong with objectifying women.
Yeah.
Making an instant beauty contest. There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't call you beautiful. I didn't call you.
Yeah.
Right there. Beautiful. She didn't say shit.
Simon, man,
You got your damn feelings. Go ahead.
Simon, man, you was getting the number, man. You was getting the digits. Now she done pulled back, gave you the fake number, man.
Creative, I hope you hear me. This is all your fault.
This is my fault.
Don't do that. What the fuck? Oh, you know what you're talking about. You don't know what relationships look like. Yeah, you might.
Play this song because
how you see these girls like out here like trying to play men like, oh yeah, I know what a relationship is. You don't know what really men don't go for that. Like real men, they don't go for that. I'm literally look, you've been running your mouth. I literally been looking at this woman and trying to figure her out. And she ain't said shit. She ain't said shit. Like, I'm like trying to figure out. I'm about to call DJ up. Like, who's this chick?
You know what he did, huh? Don't do that. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I just need to check him because he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? That's why he's giggling, wiggling. 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 Yeah. Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? Know what he did? Know what he did, huh? That's why he's giggling, wiggling. That's why he's giggling, wiggling. That's why he's giggling, wiggling. That's why he's giggling, wiggling.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
I'm not trying to be correct. I'm just saying where it is. You know, you can feel a certain type of way. You can rock with whatever kind of men you want to rock with. But I'm just saying how I see shit. And look, this is how I see shit. This lady over here, right? Out of all of you ladies.
All right, Simon. Let's get back into the show. And show so to Myth in the building, right? Let's get back into the show.
How y'all doing, ladies, fellas? How y'all doing? What's the topic tonight, DJ?
The topic is, do most people prefer the truth or comfort? And we had a topic, are most women boring? As a matter of fact, I was the only one to answer that shit. Do y'all think women are boring? Outside of sex and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
I think healthy relationships are boring.
Like, that is true. After a while,
I think a healthy relationship, a healthy marriage is boring. Like, too often we see on social media with these couples all glamorous and traveling every month and eating out. That's just not real life. If you ever been in like a real life relationship, you pretty much going to work, y'all hunch, y'all go to the movie, you do go out to lunch and all that, but it's not like that. It is fun, but it's not like what y'all think it is. Like how
I mean, couples do be going on trips and shit like that.
They do that,
but it's not like the norm. It's not like the norm. It's like the rice in the relationship is the boring part, but like the stew, the chicken and shit, that's like the extra every, you know what I'm saying? That's not the consistent.
So can I ask a question? Y'all single people, y'all going out to the club 5 days a week while y'all dating? Now y'all go take your ass home at 6 o'clock during the work.
You don't work in the club. If you don't work in the club and you go 5 days, you got to be exaggerating.
But what I'm saying, if you're in a solid relationship, you party on the weekends.
Not all the time, because sometimes you be tired.
But who's tired? If you into each other, we can lay in the bed and make a hell of a day out of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
Are you saying if you're single, you're saying single people go to the club every weekend, or are you saying people in relationship?
If you single, then and you if you have a boring life, that's one thing, right? But I believe most single people interact with more than one person. I think most single ladies, they have at least 4 or 5 dudes that's hey beautiful, hey, what's up? You need some Uber Eats? That ain't boring. Most single men, if you a confident man, you have at least 2 or 3 that you can call on separate days. In a marriage, me and my wife have these conversations right now. Shut up. We have our best time sitting and laughing at each other. Most people can't even joke at each other. She called me slow poke every day. She called. I say something about her little 2 left feet every day. Her nickname to me is Lucy because
And
she's
Coach Fur,
like,
I agree with you, but that's not being represented on social media.
but people, nobody's
I agree. I think that's most.
Nobody's representing their true self on social media. We all got fake names on this damn thing.
Right.
Yeah, you can have a fake name, but I'm saying the reality of a
But it's
marriage
never nobody on the panels in bad relationships. Listen, I can see if you married and you went through an experience, but most people are commenting about stuff they never even went through because of somebody else's experience. I would think that a woman that's bad for you may not be bad for me.
I agree.
A man that's bad for Brownie may not be bad for Candy Cane. Because again, it's about how those people. Me and my wife are totally opposite. She only if I got on sports, she'll come in, oh, boom. But we do a lot of things together that is sort of, I guess it just comes down to the people. Because
Coach Fur, y'all like each other. You and your wife like each other. Y'all
that's
love
what it's all about. Because regardless of the atmosphere that we in, we can make the best of it, is all I'm saying. And if you're in a relationship.
What I'm saying, you have couples that don't like each other.
Where they at?
They don't like each other, but they just tolerate each other.
There's couples in my family that don't like each other, but they love each other. Because I don't think
they might not like each other.
In the moment. They probably had an argument on the way over. I mean,
like each other. I know
it's not going to be a fairy tale every day. Y'all got family members that come up and beg.
No, that's what I'm. But look at this, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if this is what Mitch saying, right? But love is like deeper. They ain't got control of who they love. Like if a man and his wife divorce, just because they divorce and they cussing each other, don't mean that they don't love each other. They're trying to move up. You know what I'm saying? So I think like is more like. I think you got more control of I think you got more control of your likes than your loves and shit. You know what I mean? I think you can control your life.
Who are you dealing with? Who do you love, but you don't like them?
Family members. Okay. I got family members that I love.
Outside of your family.
I can. But this is what I'm saying. I'm making a comparison with it, right? I got family members that I don't like their ass, but they're my family. I love them. I care about their well-being. You know what I'm saying? If something was to happen to them, it hurt me. But it's just that we can't stand each other. You know what I'm saying? But it's still love.
So my point, the point that I'm making here is when y'all are saying you love these people, but you don't like them. I understand that within your family group, right? So your siblings, your mama, your cousin, you know what I'm saying?
But you understand why I said your family? The reason I said your family is just to take it outside of relationships so you could see how it could happen, right? Now, if a couple, there's old couples, there's one. I'm trying to show you something. If you could take your non-seeing it happen shades off, right? Take off the non-seeing it happening shades, right? Look at this. Couples, they could be together so long, they probably can't stand each other, but they love each other. They probably got hella grandkids, like the old couples, them that just they can't stand each other as. Not like they hate each other. It's just that they probably just don't like each other. You know what I mean? I don't see that. I see it all the time. You know what I mean? I see it in my own family. You know what I mean?
In your family, yes.
No, I'm saying couples in my. No, I'm saying couples in my family. No, I'm saying I see couples in my own family, especially old couples. I could think of 2 right now. That sometimes they just can't stand each other, but that don't mean that they don't love each other. They just 2 old people.
So you can have a couple.
Young people can't stand.
So you can have a couple, like she can just love the way how her husband handle business, but she probably can't stand how he do things. If it makes sense. So she can like the fact that, she can like the fact that he pay the bills, he do this, he pay for everything, take it out, but she probably can't stand him because he might be doing other things, if that make any sense. So she can love him for the things he do, but not like him for other things.
again, outside of your family and your
No, I'm
husband,
I'm talking about marriage. And I hear my coworkers.
that's your family, right?
I'm not well. I'm just hearing. I'm saying this based on some of my coworkers.
Right.
When they be talking, they'll be like, "Man, I love my wife, but I can't stand her."
Right,
Like,
but she's
like,
your, she's your family.
Like, I hear coworkers say that, you know, the opposite sex. Like, and I just hear them say that. Like, man, I'm not gonna get. They'll say I'm not gonna get divorced, but I'm like, damn, I can't stand her. Like, she's so aggravating. I can't like how Coach Ferd say, I can't talk to her or whatever. But he might love the way she take care of the kids and the household and this and that, but he might can't stand other stuff. Like,
and that's why we're saying that the love is more permanent and deeper, because you could like somebody today, not like them tomorrow, like them the other day. Is an on and off. Is you don't just dislike somebody for long periods. That is like hate or that's some different shit. That's not even just dislike. Dislike is some temporary shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the love is what keep the people them in the relationship. I see this shit all the time. There's couples that be fighting. I'm pretty sure they don't like each other
that's not
sometimes.
love. If you fighting every day and domestics and all that shit, you might love that
but
person.
sometimes it
but
is
you might
love.
not
It's
like
just
it.
that it's not healthy. It's not a healthy relationship. But they probably love some shit from each other while they stay fighting, and it's just not healthy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So can I ask a question?
That's the way some people express it. They haven't been taught.
It's just dysfunctionality. You know what I'm saying?
They making babies out of this.
I love you. Yeah, he gonna beat your ass if he love you. What you mean?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about couples.
Domestic
I'm talking
is
about
not love.
couples. I'm talking about couples that is always like arguing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Domestic is not love.
Unnecessary.
So for the
That's
couples
controlling.
that are together and love each other but don't like each other, are these mainly older people?
No,
or are you talking about people who are younger and people
I
your
would-
age? Because I feel like that happens more when the people got together because they had to, like in survival mode, versus today.
I think it happens most of the time later on. I would say
no,
I think
man,
I
stop
see it
it.
mostly older. No, I'm not saying that I never see it with younger people. I'm talking about I see it later on. But you write about something there, Candy. They do be staying together because of some sort of necessity. They probably done had a kid together. They trying to make it work or some other shit. But I don't think I think if you love somebody and y'all got some shit permanent like a kid or a marriage, I don't think you should dissolve the relationship just because y'all dislike each other. Then you might gotta see some sort of therapy. Because likes is not like as permanent as love. That you could fix that shit. Some people used to like this type of chocolate. No, they like fucking Snickers or some shit. No, that shit is some temporary shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give y'all an example, and this happened a lot. When it comes with women dealing with like celebrities or athletes, they might love him for what he has and the things he do, but they probably can't stand him because of other reasons. He might have other women. He might be doing.
I don't think that's love either.
That's
I'm gonna
a
go
little
ahead and say
mediocre.
that's usury.
Right, that's mediocre.
That's opportunist. That's not
Right.
love.
Because if he loved her, if he was loving and committed to her, he wouldn't need the other women.
Well, he might be using just for sex.
But still, that's a flaw within him because he's not valuing his marriage, especially if he
I
gets
agree.
married to the woman.
I agree.
I can't be out here running around and my wife always in my ear about running around then say my wife is a nag.
Right.
Come on,
If I'm a celebrity, I don't want to be with somebody that's mediocre.
Let me ask y'all this,
Coach
dude.
Ferd, you the
love-
married one on the panel, so I just listen to you. Yeah,
Dude, let me
I
ask
say
Coach.
get married and try it yourself.
Let me ask you
Hey,
this,
I-
hey,
hey,
Coach,
listen,
right? Does
hey,
love,
listen, I
does
need to
love?
get married. I need
Wait
to
a
sit
wait a
my
minute,
ass
man.
down.
Let me ask him this thing real quick, and let's welcome Keon to the stage, right? Because you could love somebody later on. Don't that shit happen? Because people be getting in arranged marriages, and then the love grow later on. You know what I'm saying? You never see them movies when people survive like a bank heist, and then they making out in the vault and shit. Because now they went through some shit, and now they grow that bond. So you know what I mean?
I agree. That would be an older situation because you've had times where if you was having sex with my daughter, damn it, you was gonna marry her, and y'all may not necessarily love each other. She didn't even really love you, but over time they grow. The thing is, when most people get older, right, all the slow kids are at the house. Now it's just me and her. Now I didn't realize she didn't snore. She wasn't snoring when I first met her. Now she get on her back. She snore like a raisin horse. I can't get no sleep. I can't stand her today because I was up all night.
Yeah, but coach, come on.
But you can't say that when you first meet. So listen, this is what happened in our community. We meet.
Why you?
I'm just saying we hot and heavy the first 6 months.
Nah, wait a sec, coach.
Then we make a slow kid. Then we make a baby. Now all of a sudden we got problems with each other because again, people are not looking for. It's layers to love because most of the time love is more in the action of what people do, despite of what I feel or what I don't want to do. I'm gonna do it because I love my wife. Me and my wife very seldom tell each other we love each other, but we do so much stuff for each other. Her actions let me know, oh, she loves me. My actions, if I passed away, my wife can have everything I have. I'm not everything that I own from down to my socks, she can have it. We talk about these things, right? But we enjoy this. We can take us, y'all can take us right now and put us anywhere in the world, and we still gonna have a great time laughing, looking at slow people, like talking about them. I'm gonna say something about her. She gonna say something about she used to call me praying mantis hands. She gonna say something, and we gonna enjoy that space. But a lot of people don't love themselves. So if I don't love myself, how can I love you? That's all I'm saying. It started. It starts when you're young. A lot of y'all got children. The show, and I used to practice this with my kids. Text your child right now on their phone and just say I love you. They're gonna be questioning what I do wrong. What, you okay, mama? You okay? Because people don't express it enough. But y'all see, when y'all get old and ugly, and y'all hope y'all have somebody that love y'all and can't stand y'all at the same time.
That's what I want. Shit.
Man, if I text my son, he gonna ask me to play Roblox. That's why I don't never text him
That's
first.
what
That's why I never text him first. I let him
That's
text
love,
me.
though. That's love, though, because he wants to be connected to you in his way. And you,
Man, that little bastard just want to play Roblox, man. I ain't
now
trying to
he's a bastard. Okay.
So is he a bastard? You know what I'm saying?
Wait. I ain't texting my child, period. Like, my child's by my side, and I don't care. Like, I'm walking my
No, he
child.
trying to flex. No, he trying to child flex.
Until like, I don't care. Like, I don't know. These parents want to act like they're stupid, and then when something mad happens, it's like, oh, you want to call cops and all this shit. Like, Brad, look, now I'm walking by my side. Look, my child's in my sight. She ain't walking behind me.
Everybody's situation
Listen, bro,
is different,
I ain't texting my child.
Everybody's situation is different, Simon. That's what
it was just a gesture.
Everybody, child care, the mother child, the father
Simon
child.
is a different human, coach. You can't say
I ain't doing that. You're part-time. You know what you just did there? You demonstrated you're a part-time father. You don't know what it is to be a father, because if you got a daughter by your side, there's no way she's gonna let you loose like that.
What if Simon?
Wait, Keon, you better let him do. Keon,
Simon, you're making it too hard.
What if
you gotta regulate.
What about that?
I got a regulated drunk. Okay.
Did you hear me, Simon? What if you have adult children? Like Coach Ferg probably has adult kids.
He's
adult kids.
First of all, I raised my son in the house. I raised my son. He grew up under my messages, and that's what I'm saying is, listen, if you're in the same. Listen, if I'm in the same space, I ain't gotta text them. I can hug them and kiss them. But if they outside in the street running around, got their own apartment in college, driving, whatever, baby, I love you. Son, daughter, I love you. Why you say that, mama? Because they go question it. Because I just do. Ain't no reason why. So, but
that's what I'm talking about, Coach.
Do what you want. Say what you want.
Yeah,
I know that you are in your son's life every day of the week. I do know that.
Man, Simon, shut your goofy ass up.
I do know that.
Get your goofy ass.
I wasn't dressing like a woman around them, that's for sure.
Oh, you want to insult me? You want to insult me? Listen, I was making $1 million when you weren't, bro. Don't play with me. You're out of your damn mind.
Simon, I live off $15 a day, man.
That's
you got
good
me
for
beat.
you. Yeah,
You
damn
live on
right.
the
I'm
Don't
broke.
do it to me.
Coach Furr, you
I'm
told me
broke.
Listen,
Coach
I didn't
Furr,
insult you.
Coach Furr, you was in the
You're out of your
military.
mind.
You told me you
I'm
retired.
broke.
You living good, bro.
Fuck
I'm
where you
broke,
were, bro.
man.
Don't talk to me like that.
you
You're out of
You
order.
told me you was in the military. You
But
retired.
you
You
see,
doing
Simon
good.
just put me
Try to
in
talk
this
to me like, oh
state.
yeah, I'm this, I'm that. Look, I didn't say shit to you, bro.
You use Old
No,
Spice
Coach
cologne.
Furr,
Ain't nobody
right
saying
to
nothing
the
to you. I just
And
You
I
use
put
Old
my
Spice
child
cologne,
every
Coach
day of the
Furr.
week, free meals a day, and I could tell that you ain't a real father because you don't even talk like that.
Simon wants to smoke. Yeah, you're on mute.
Y'all just leave Simon alone.
I don't think he got nothing to say. I don't think he
I
on.
don't.
Simon, you won.
Most of these don't understand. Most of these
Simon, wait a minute.
Simon.
Simon. He accept defeat. It's all good. It's all good.
You won, Simon.
You won, man. You just making assumptions. But
I ain't trying to win nothing. I appreciate you. I appreciate your input. But I'm
Simon,
saying,
what did I
you're not a
what did I
full-time
say?
father. You
Only
don't know
thing I
what it
said
is.
was text your child. Text your loved one and see what the response is.
Nah,
You okay?
text your child.
If your baby,
Text your child.
most people on this panel who
your
have children, their children they in their immediate space. They might be somewhere in their own space, and it's okay to say I love you.
I'm just
We
saying
got
I
a question
disagree.
for you, Simon. We got a question for you from the chat, right? Shows the living humbly. He said, "How you a millionaire but can't pay your light bill?"
Well, if I'm a millionaire, I can't pay my light bill. Then maybe you should give me some money, give some DJ some money so that I can pay my light bill. What about that?
Yeah, they try big, and that's crazy.
Right back
But
at you, humbly.
And shows out to May the motherfucking alchemist. She said, "Cheers to the belligerent British Trump." Cheers to you, Simon.
That's fucking hilarious.
But Coach Fur, you're not wrong. Like even outside of like your children, I text my mom that. I text my siblings that. Like I text my people and my friends. I will randomly text them if I'm just thinking about, hey, we haven't talked in a while. I just want you to know that I love you. And they respond back the same way. But you know, that again, I have reasons for why I do that. Like I lost a lot of people in my life, so I make a point to try and tell people while they're still here.
Yes.
I
And
feel
that
you
carries
on
a
that.
lot of weight. But people carry that type of spirit with them when they out into the world. They know that they love because you let me know just because. A lot of people don't do that because if you're talking about mental health, if you hurt me, I'm gonna hurt somebody else. But they're not going to say they're going to hurt somebody else. It's just going to be the way they treat you, the way they respond. Every time Chanel tell me how smart she is, I shoot down her dream. You ain't go to college, so what's college got to do with it?
Why do you think people do that? Why they do that?
Because by default, the people that we want us to love, I've learned this. The people that we want to love us the most, first is mother and father. Second is siblings, then grandparents. It's just like a tree. It just branches out. And a lot of time when people claim they friend as they day one and your day one do something, man, that hurts your feelings. And a lot of people, when they get feelings hurt, that's when you got problems. That's when a man got a problem from a woman. You hurt her damn feelings. See if she don't snap back at some point. If you got a child, you might not even get to see your child. Because you hurt her feelings, and she loves you.
I think you're getting a bit too deep with this. Like, it could be very basic. Like, I have a neighbor, and like she's been putting letters through my letterbox for the last 2 months. I don't know if I need to like call harassment, but she literally like, I received a letter in my letterbox yesterday, and it was like a 4-page A4 sheet of paper, and she wrote it with her hand. And I don't even know her, right? But just because I said hello to her, like, and it was just like, okay, you know, we're friends. Like, we ain't even friends like that. I ain't been to your house. Like, we ain't been to no restaurant. We ain't trying to date. Like, but she has an idea in her head, and people can be like that. People can be like that. It don't take like you having some deep emotions, like it don't take that. It's just you gotta be real fucking careful.
I'm
because
lost.
People be out here doing
Wait,
crazy stuff.
I just want to get clarification. Did you
Yeah, I'm
just say
lost.
she's writing Aaliyah 4-page letters in your inbox? In
I'm
your
lost.
actual post?
Yeah, I can show you. Like, she wrote a whole page.
No, you
like,
don't have to show it. We good.
We
yeah, she
believe
got
you.
like.
We
No,
believe
she
you.
wrote.
Don't
She
believe
wrote.
him.
She wrote a whole
Gonna be messy.
4-page assignment. Put it from my letterbox because, like,
I think he's saying she using. I think he's saying his neighbor using his mailbox.
Yeah,
No, that's not.
So it's not she's using my mailbox. Like, I started ignoring her. Like, on a day-to-day basis, she's my neighbor. You know, there's no.
I'm trying to
okay,
tell
my
you,
bad.
DJ, you're not catching it.
My bad.
I just stopped saying
Simon.
hello. Yeah.
So Simon, can you tell us a little bit? You don't have to dox the lady or go into too many details, but like, what is she saying in these 4-page handwritten letters that she's leaving you? I'm curious.
No, because what happened is like what happened is I'm gonna be playing about this, but it's just like one day she knocked at my door, and it was like she took my mail or something, and she knocked on my door and she handed it to me, and I was like, like when your mail is hanging out your door or some shit like that. So she knocked on my door, and it was like, okay, you're showing your face, and then I took my mail from her. I was like, look, don't speak to me ever again. But ever since then, she's been writing me letters. Like, there's been 2 letters, like serious shit.
Letters.
Like, no, for real. Like, I could show you. I'm not joking. Like, and like handwritten letters.
but
This
you-
ain't no
but she
internet shit.
But she asking what is inside of the
She's
letters.
upstairs. I'm
I
scared.
want to know
Like,
what
I'm
she
gonna
said.
file, like,
Yeah, I might as well make him go get the letters. Get the letters.
Simon,
Go
go
get
get
the
the
letters.
letter.
Go get the letters.
We want to know.
All right, let's go.
You guys are something else. I don't think I'm going to go read the letters first.
But something,
Listen, that's
something,
juicy.
something had to trigger her though. Women, if they like you, she might have tried to run a pass assignment. Why do women just don't do that just out of nowhere? Like, I'm gonna go over here and get his mail out of his mailbox.
Yeah, that's weird. That's some weird shit.
They don't do that.
That's a
No,
felony.
she's not taking his mail.
That is
She
a felony.
writing-
That
No,
is
she's
a
not
felony.
wait a minute. She's not taking his mail. She writing him letters and putting it in the
Oh,
mailbox.
okay. I ain't
It's like she
But he's-
shows up on him.
He
and
said
she
the
writing
first
him
time she
letters.
brought his mail to him, though. He said she brought his
Yeah.
mail to him, and
It
then
was
he
a
responded.
ruse. It was a ruse to be able to come knock on that door and talk to him.
He took his
And
mail
she
and
was
said,
leaving
"Don't
a
come back."
letter.
Yeah,
Hey, why don't you like me? Can we
That's
squash?
the part I missed the first time.
yeah. But if you say don't come back, and then she's still writing you letters, one, ain't that almost stalking?
I want to
It
know
is.
what made him tell her not to come back. He skipped the whole section there.
He skipped
Like,
all this.
how did we get from this lady introduced and you like knew your neighbor to all of a sudden you telling her to leave you alone? What happened in the in between?
Yeah, that in between.
Candy want to know. She gonna do an internal investigation.
I
You know
want
me,
to know
I'm gonna
too.
have. I got questions. I tell y'all that all the time. I'm nosy.
Candy.
A little.
Like that. Tread lightly, like that. Tread
A
lightly.
little bit.
Candy, why don't you like me? Can we squash the beef? I actually like you a lot. Why don't you
Hold
like me?
on, guys. I didn't. Hold on, wait.
Wait a minute. Can these 2 grown adults squash their beef and
I
bury
didn't know
the
they had
hatchet?
beef.
But let's not even bring it up.
Just
We
like
don't want
Chanel.
to rehash it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just,
Okay, you right. Yeah, you right.
Like, Candy, what's up? Why don't you like me? What'd I do to you, girl?
Did I let you make it on this panel, or have I been talking to you?
Let me make it. Whose panel is it?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna continue on for the sake of the panel. We have no beef in this moment. You can
We do
continue on with your conversation.
have beef with me before, so we
I
have
think
beef.
you're fucking annoying.
Uh-oh.
I think you dry up panels, and I don't like you. And you'll
Uh-oh.
live. Congratulations.
Why? What can I do to get you to like me? Because I like you.
Stop talking.
That
Oh,
sound
that's
like a dude.
maybe what else?
That's it.
That's it? Ew, you're not
That's it.
flexible. You should learn how to be flexible, baby. It will
Why
really
why you not
You're
on
just
why you,
fucking
Black
talking.
Dove?
Is this
Why you
flirting?
not on camera? Why you not everybody on camera up here?
Mm.
I just want to know why she doesn't like me because she's so mean to me. Every single time I come up, I just want to squash it. Like it's so awkward for me.
So let me ask you this, Black Dove, right? So if it can be squashed, can y'all be just cordial? I think it seems like she just prefer to just be cordial. You know what I'm saying? And
No, it
just
doesn't seem that way. It doesn't seem that way. It only seems that way.
okay. Just a suggestion.
So,
just
okay,
a
let me ask
suggestion.
you, who on the panel knew before she opened her big fat mouth that I did not like Black Dove?
No, it doesn't seem.
I did not know. I did not.
I did not know
You're
this.
the one
I
making it
definitely
fucking
didn't
up.
know.
It doesn't seem that way now because now she's playing cute. But when she's in the chat, she be coming for me. She's even her heart.
Black Dove, you sound like you want the smoke.
She wants to be pressed so bad. What is with you weirdo women that just can't take no for an answer? What is with y'all?
The
shit is creepy. You give me the fucking creeps.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. But anyway,
Cool
so
Black
like,
Dove.
just
I
to
mean,
know, like,
you
why
gotta take it
doesn't
as
she
it is,
like
It's always a stalking ass bitch somewhere.
This is my first time being up here where she's actually on the panel. She be in the chat popping the fuck off. She makes me so
And I'm trying to spare you and not pop off right now.
And now
so we can get back to the show,
babe.
or we can continue to have this back and forth.
I really kind of want to continue it because, like, I don't like how we be on the panel, or I be on the panel. You be making me uncomfortable. Like, now's your
Get the fuck over it.
No.
Get over it.
No,
Ain't shit gonna change.
No, it should change. I just really want to squash it. Like, what's your issue, girl?
You can squash these nuts and shut the fuck up talking to me.
You have nuts? Oh my god, you have nuts? You have nuts.
Hey, Candy, you from the South?
I'm from Chicago.
Oh, that's some southern. That's some southern shit.
We say it everywhere.
No, we're not putting the South in this.
Yo, Dove, please calm down, girl.
No, she had nuts. Like, am I
These
only
nuts.
that, like, when I'm on here,
Yo, Dove,
You want to know the this is the problem. This is the problem. We got a whole panel, and it's the goddamn Black Dove show. You don't even know how to come up and just participate. Everything has to
DJ, I
revolve around you.
apologize, brother.
You're fucking nobody with an avatar.
yeah,
It's your fault.
like I never claimed to be. Yeah, babe, I'm humble. Like, I didn't like. I don't.
There's
have,
nothing humble about you. You're fake. Everything about you is fake. Your facade is fake. The voice is fake. And I don't fucking like you. Get over it.
This is my real voice. First of all, stop bullying Black women because they don't.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We don't condone bullying. This is not bullying. As a matter of fact, she's trying to leave it alone. And you, if we
No.
take a vote on the panel, people might say that you're the one that's bullying. Please don't
Let
use
them
the
say
word. Please
Let
don't
them
use
say
that
it.
word.
Let them say it. I don't care what people on the panel say because here's the thing. Every single time I come up, I pipe up, I speak up. She got something to say in the chat. We're both on the panel now. Speak up.
Everybody has something to say in the chat. Nobody fucking likes
You are the most aggressive.
You got like 5 people. 5
Everybody
people.
who's had
Did I
something
buy you
to
down tonight, or did 3 other people do it, you dumb bitch?
But she's so mad. Candy,
Be in the chat all the time.
Candy, I know you didn't put on all that makeup and do your hair to get that mad baby. Keep it
Yeah, but you know what? You know what you can talk about? Not you, because nobody can see you. You're a fucking
I was
pro.
talking
So you
about-
can talk about my looks and how I am on this panel
I
right
think
now. But nobody knows you, baby.
I think you're beautiful. and I
Cam
just
up.
don't know why you hate me. I already
Cam
told you.
up or shut up.
I already told you I can't. I already told you why I can't come up. I have a career. I have a contract. I know you may not.
Girl,
be.
shut the fuck up, you fake ass. I was a prosecutor. I was a prosecutor.
I was a
You come here asking dumb questions every night. Girl, I ain't trying to get started with you. I had enough. I'm not playing with y'all. Weird assholes.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
All right, Black Dove, you out of here for 10 minutes. I didn't even know it was that.
I didn't know there was a beef.
Deep.
I didn't know there was a beef.
It wasn't that deep. Like, she didn't even say anything to her.
She ain't said 10
That bitch
words.
is
up
weird.
there.
Sometimes
I don't like that.
I won't lie, but
I didn't
The
say a
chat
word
is-
to her. I was cordial on the panel. She wanted to
Yeah.
make it an issue. I tried to dead the issue and just tell her to let it be, and she didn't want to. So now you're getting cussed out. See, I don't even like doing this. I don't argue on panels and cuss people out. But if you're gonna not let it go, then this is what you get. Leave me the fuck alone.
DJ,
let
sister,
it not. She just
It
wants
seems like
attention.
the
Like,
brother. It seems like the brother. Classic codes shows all the classic codes. It seems like he's, you know what I'm saying, he was a little bit stirred up. You know what I'm saying?
But
By
y'all
the
know I don't even do all that. It is
since
what it
this is
is.
mental health month for men, Reese, you've been bullying me in the chat.
Oh God, that's what I was about to say. Shit, if that's the case, me and Reese need to be in the octagon. Shit, if we going based off of what chat people. You know what I mean? Shit, that's the case.
And by the way, what the fuck is this? It's an AI. I'm about to say, what the hell? And shows her the real Makai. He said, I'm Black Dove. Everybody, pay attention to me at all times, always. You know what I mean?
That's exactly it. Like, just let it go.
yeah,
And then right now, I don't like you either, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
And by the way,
right.
shows her the A-Dub. He put an extra $5 on her what you call it, on her bounty.
Back to the show.
15 minutes.
I say just don't pay attention to the chat. Like if you can't handle
I'm good. I wasn't paying attention to her all night, so she had to come up on the panel and get some attention from me. You saw?
No, I wasn't talking about you. I'm saying in general that, like, you know what I'm saying. It's like celebrities paying attention to what the people do them. It's like people don't say crazy.
Somebody you can gaslight somebody and say that they're bullying you because they told you have a fake voice and they told you they don't want to engage with you, but you keep going. Like, I don't like that. That's some weirdo shit.
I told her the last time she asked. I said, I just don't like you. You dry the panel up. It wasn't even that deep. That's what I said. You dry the panel up. You come up here and you make everything about you and it's dry. It's one thing if you're interesting. Like when JP does it, he's at least interesting. He's at least funny. He at least tells a story. She's up here talking like this the entire time.
Yeah.
Culture.
And I mean, y'all was up here laughing at her jokes. I didn't think nothing she said was funny, honestly.
And by the way, show so to Marcus Evans. He says, this is all my fault, but actually it's Mitt fault. Mitt, you know what I'm saying? It's Mitt fault. 65 Mitt. You know what I'm saying? I'm just right.
Let's blame it.
He actually took the rap. He actually apologized too. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. You know what I mean? Shows her the May. She said 5-minute timeout in the chat for Black Dove.
Damn, everybody else, they love you, Candy Child. They said put her ass out.
Because people know I don't be going around messing with folks.
Yeah.
If I'm into it with somebody, trust me, believe with me.
That's fucking good.
I have to believe the Chicago girl. She don't look like she bothered nobody.
Yeah,
Candy, hell no.
Roll up in Chicago then.
No, I ain't. I've been to Chicago twice. My roommate in college was from Chicago. Been there, seen that the South Side, West Side, whatever that shit called. Drove through there. I'm good.
So you're saying Candy Cane is a gang member? She's in a gang.
It depends on what side of town. Candy, what side of town?
I've been
CGD.
I've been
West side?
Hey, I've
Did
been
you go
to
to
40
Oral High School?
I've been to
Michelle
45
Park?
different states and I've been to 20 different countries. So
She really GDK. You keep playing.
45
Shit,
different
you know?
cities. My bad, not states. 45 different cities and 20 different states. Countries.
You went to Douglas High School, Marshall. Which one of you went to?
Not interested in Chicago.
I
I like the city, but
Chanel, where's Douglas High School at?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Why would I know where Douglas High School is? I don't even know. I
Exactly.
don't live in Chicago. I don't live in Chicago.
Shit, my Douglas High School was on Martin Luther King Street. Crazy.
that sounds like a black high school.
Black as hell.
Yeah.
Yo, speaking of high school, yesterday Rice was up here, right? And he said this shit remind him like high school. This YouTube space. What do y'all think about that shit?
That's a fair point. Yes,
Don't you
that's a
think
fair
this
point.
exchange was real high school that just happened here?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't know what y'all mean by that because I went to high school in America, so I don't know.
It's a popularity contest. That's what they try to say.
Yeah,
It's a popularity contest, but it's not just on this space. I think like once you get out of high school, really just once you or college, wherever the hell you get out of, like once you get into the world, you just start realizing like it's all popularity. Yeah, it's all popularity.
And yeah, he's right. Once you get out of high school and once you get out of college, it's all about what you have established. What is your credential after that?
But it's two sides to it, DJ, because again, a lot of people what they won't tell is that they didn't enjoy their high school years. A lot of people didn't play. A lot of people didn't enjoy it. But I'm saying it's never nobody on the panel though. We all it's never none of us.
Yeah, just like it's never you, Ferg. It's always y'all. Y'all kids.
But again,
I got newspaper articles of me being
I
an
know,
athlete.
but again, like I said, it's never nobody on the panel who didn't have a great time or didn't make the money. What I'm saying is a lot of people over the last 30 years didn't have a great high school time. They didn't play sports, they wasn't engaged.
I didn't take advantage of my high school. I didn't take advantage of high school. Like I was like a somewhat athlete, quiet. You know, people knew me, but I didn't really know them. I would say I enjoyed college more than high school.
I can't take it. But I think
College
people
I
have
enjoyed.
in high school or in school in general. If you go to school with your family members, like your cousins and stuff, because if I'm fighting, we fighting. If you fight,
Yeah. See,
I went to school with my cousin, but my cousin that was in the same class with me, he was one of the smartest people in our school. And he was my cousin, so that's
so he did all your homework.
That's a fact, though. Nigga, me and my cousin, we stomped out this white because I went to a predominantly white school. We stomped this white boy out so bad after school, bro, because he thought that he could just walk around saying the N-word, and that shit wasn't cool, bro. That shit was so funny.
But my high school too, my older brother went to my high school before me, right? And a lot of people know my older brother and shit, you know what I'm saying? So like when I went to high school, like I was cool with a lot of people who was in like older class than me and shit like that, you know what I mean? Some of them repeated and was in my class. I remember this one dude in my class, he's like a like a 2-time repeater, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no. Twice, nigga.
But I end up getting expelled from school, and I end up
Damn, DJ,
going
you
to
don't even seem like that
alternative.
type of wait, hold on. You can't skip over that. You don't even seem like that type of dude. How you got expelled?
He's not the same man he used to
school,
be.
just from skipping school. No, I'm like similar. Like I always had like a calm demeanor. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a rah person, but I always was trying to make me some paper. You know what I'm saying?
See, in Florida,
and I used to. One school year I went to school like 2 times, right? And they told me like, you don't want to be here. We ain't trying to force you to be here. And they expelled me from school and shit. And then I went to this alternative school program. It's like an after school program to write my CXC, because that's what we write in the Caribbean, CXC.
Okay. That makes sense. See, in Florida, you only get expelled for like fighting or bringing a weapon.
Oh, back home you get expelled for not showing up to school.
Yeah, they just tell you don't have enough credits when you get like of age. Like if you be like 19 and you only got like 5 credits, they'll just tell you you don't have enough credits.
You know this thing too, bro. It's common. It's common for people back home, especially mostly dudes, to drop out or just get kicked out of school, because it's like a lot of people graduate from school, but they still don't be getting no jobs and shit. So
That's
it don't
in the
really,
Caribbean.
people don't see like an incentive to really be staying in school and shit like that. Unless you go into like university and shit like that. And even then, the jobs is limit is like a fight for job. This is why people be migrating and shit like that.
Yeah, that's in the Caribbean. Yes, I agree. In the Caribbean, yes.
So you know how was it last night we were talking, or you guys were talking on the panel about people either went to college or they went to the military. Is it the same in the Caribbean? Like if you don't go to college, if you don't like have a job, do y'all go into the military the same way?
Yeah, Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're okay.
Because our military don't really go to war, so a lot of people is
Yeah,
like,
they
fuck
just
it.
nothing.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, they really nothing. Yeah.
No, it's not a lot of jobs like this. It's
In
not
the
like
Caribbean.
America where it's so much different industries.
Yeah, in the Caribbean, my people Bahamian, and it's real. Like if you're not into like
who?
Bahamian from the Bahamas.
Like listen. I'm fourth generation though. They call me a Yankee all the time. I got a southern accent.
You straight Tupac.
They called you a Yankee.
You straight Tupac.
I'm fourth generation, but if you're not into like the tourism, like in the Bahamas, you're not into tourism, financial, or your people don't have like a job, they typically send in the Bahamas. They send their kids overseas over here because it's easy for the Bahamians to get citizenship. They come over here, get their education. A lot of them just stay. To be honest with you, it's easier for the Bahamians to stay. So,
listen, this is me behind me at 15 years old in high school. All of y'all girlfriends was cheering for me on the football field and the basketball court.
You was 15 with a mustache?
I was
just gonna
15.
say, how you got more of a mustache at 15?
But now it's a little salt and pepper, but I was 15. Yes, I was 15 years old. 5'9", Chanel, 5'9" and 3/4, 190 pounds.
Oh, nigga, you 5'10". I don't do that 3/4 shit. Once I get past 5'9",
bench pressing 325, squatting 440. So yeah, that was me.
There you go.
And I didn't have problems with the ladies liking me, and wasn't no dude trying to bully me. We gonna fight.
So you
hell no. So squatting 440, shit. You just shit. Go ahead.
I've been palming the basketball since the 7th grade.
Who was that? 19? What year?
It don't matter. Can you palm? Can you palm? Listen, can you palm a basketball? Go get a basketball. Matter of fact, practice on your own basketball head. See if it works.
You said she got a basketball head. Is that what you said?
It's a joke. I'm just playing.
Don't take that, Chanel. Get him. Don't take that.
Nah, I don't
See,
care.
y'all can love me.
So he can't say nothing about my.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Do all of y'all accept y'all ugly? Is this something about y'all personally or mentally that y'all don't like, that y'all hide? Because I'm asking, do you accept your ugly? Do you accept your ugly? Believe it or not, I thought that I was the best looking guy in the world. And the ones who let you know that are women. Because there's been some light-skinned, dark-skinned women say, boy, you ugly. But they're not really meaning that I'm ugly. It's just that, you know.
You thought you was the best looking man in the world.
Yeah, I was him. I thought I was had a body built like a Greek god, and I thought I was, you know.
Maybe they were trying to knock you down a few pegs, Coach. Maybe they were trying to humble
but
you.
I was more humble then. I was sort of, you know, easygoing because I had 5 sisters. I grew up with 5 women, so I understood the nature. I know women get loud, and I wasn't gonna be yelling and screaming back at you outside, cussing you out, and all that. It's never been in my nature. But I didn't tolerate, like, if my buddies, we all saw you, we like, oh, she's fine, okay. I shot my little corny line, it didn't work. And then my buddy shot his line and used more attractive to him. Then he won. I wasn't going to be coming behind him. Why are you talking to him? I wasn't going to, you know what I'm saying? We chalk it up as a loss. The next woman to see me might find me attractive.
No,
you know, it was getting
misconstruing.
shot down was part of the making you a better man. It made you work on your game.
That's some toxic.
So can you ask your question again? Because you trailed off a little bit. What was the question to the lady?
Exactly.
So for ladies, right? Okay, so if do y'all accept y'all ugly? Wow. Whatever that may be, do y'all accept it?
Whatever I can't fix, yes. Whatever is not within my power. Like if it's something you want to go to the gym to work out, then you go to the gym to work it out. But if it's something that you cannot fix, you don't have a choice but to accept it. Yes, I'm one of those people. I'm always a work improvement. I'm never the final product.
No, that's not the question. He asked you, do you think you're ugly?
No, I did not.
He did not. He said, "Do you accept your flaws?" That's what he said.
You accept your flaws. Because some
Coach,
women
what did you say?
some people got they got their favorite side. Like they can't.
No,
They know
Coach,
they
what
know.
did you say? You said
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Wait a second.
No,
Coach,
he ain't bullshitting on that. That's why y'all only see one side. I ain't gonna hold you.
He literally said that.
If I go to the other side, y'all motherfuckers gonna get scared. Go ahead.
No, it's not bad. Like, what? It's not bad. Like, ugly is a perception.
Or
but
frontal
it's like
face
he
camera. Nah, hell no. Y'all ain't gonna get no frontal
he
angle.
said that's what he said.
Hell
He's
no.
like, look, ugly is a perception.
You're
It's
not
just like,
perfect. So
no one's
accept
perfect.
yourself.
no.
Like that's the question he asked, and it's a really good question. I thought that's
Hungry
really
Streamer said he never been called ugly. Come on.
Stop the cap.
What you mean?
It's always him, right? It's always
Wait, DJ.
Like
wait.
somebody else, I'm not. Like, and you know,
Nah, he
like,
said it in the
nothing
chat.
wrong.
He just said it. God,
There's nothing
Simon.
wrong with saying that.
Simon.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Do you care that people? Let me ask you this, Simon. Do you care if people understand what you're saying?
I cannot.
Okay, that explains a lot.
That explains
That's
everything.
all I wanted to know. That explains a lot. No further questions.
That was a hard quick note too, man. He knows what the fuck he talking
He meant
about.
that. That was genuine. He meant that for sure.
I'm trying to study too hard. I'm
Simon
trying to
accepts
like,
his
going
ugly.
into law school. You trying to tell
He
me
accepts his ugly.
Not bad.
King Rooster. King Rooster
But not-
could care less.
But now, for the answer your question though, for me personally, I accept it. I think I'm my biggest. I think I'm. Hold on, Simon, Negro. I think that I'm my biggest critic, honestly, personally. Like I don't talk. That's why I really don't give a damn what people say, because I talk more shit about myself than anybody else could.
Why do
Personally,
you do that? Why do you do that?
Because I'm truthful. I'm honest.
You're
Who knows you better than yourself? So if you know you better than yourself, then that means you know your worst characteristics and you know your best characteristics.
Right.
Do you think people are honest with themselves?
They should be. I don't think so, but they should be.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Chanel, just by
But that's
you
the whole
saying
catch
that,
question.
you lied
If
to
you're honest with yourself, you will learn to accept your ugly and address it. Like you said, some things you can address, some things you just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, go to the gym. Everybody, I believe all single men should be in the best shape of their life. That's just me. Even if you ain't the best looking in the face, if you got a body, hey, you might just pull one or two. I'm just saying, listen, believe it or not, Chanel, I wasn't attracted to every woman. Women will let you know I don't
He
like
said, "Believe it or not." He said, "Believe it."
Yeah, because when I was young, I thought that, but then women will tell you I don't deal with light skinned dudes. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, you shaming me? Okay, that's her loss. That's her. I'm trying to give. I didn't.
How did it take you before you got to that point where you were like, oh, that's her loss?
I did that
it's
up
not,
until I
it's
got
not
married.
that. Like I get coached because like
I was
I look
getting
at
flued out.
women.
I'm saying
I-
how many rejections? Hang on, Simon, 1 second. How many rejections did it take before you was like, that's they loss? Because I don't think everybody starts there, is what I'm getting at.
I would say prior to 30, I don't know, maybe 30, 40. Before I turned 35, probably half the women, 50%. Once I went bald headed, my stock went up 50%. So I was shooting 80, 90%. And I was a single man. I was a single man. I'm not lying. My wife, I used to get, listen, I used to get flued out. Y'all aunties was nice.
They flew you, coach.
Hey, stop hating. Don't hate. Don't hate.
Hey, listen,
Appreciate.
y'all aunties was nice. If you had a sense of, at least you was articulate and you had some education and you had a nice body and you had your little money together, y'all aunties was going. Don't let them fool y'all.
So did they
How
fly
you
you
think
on
some
coach?
of y'all got here? I'm saying, I'm sure.
Not from my auntie.
They was flying you out in the 1950s?
Well, Chanel, I know your aunties know, but in the 1990s and 2000s, yeah, it was happening.
Okay, coach. All right.
Get it.
I'm just saying. But
And
not
by the way,
everyone is
and shows her the A-Dub, he says he sent $5 credit for candy. She can drop anyone. He says she can drop anyone.
Thank you, A-Dub. Appreciate you.
DJ, did you see the private chat? I don't know if you saw that back there.
What happened?
Oh, he probably can't read. Did you read it? No. Can you read
I'm
it?
not looking at it.
Yeah, I read
What's
it.
going on?
I don't know. She's going in. Okay. I was like, damn, what I do, sis? Okay.
What did you do to her, Chanel?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Don't try to understand the minds of the
Um,
deranged, Chanel. Let
shit,
it go.
I'm happy to know
oh,
her.
she just mad. You know what I'm saying?
I just didn't know people
I
got
don't
this
feel.
mad people. I ain't do nothing to you, sis. I listen.
I don't feel no way about, you know, a lot of people be mad, you know. I can't control, that's out of my control. It's like the weather. If it's rain, I just pull out an umbrella. I can't make it stop
Exactly.
raining. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, man.
No, I'm not saying you should. I was just shocked. I didn't know. Because I was like,
We-
what did we do?
I didn't even know they was beefing until she said
I didn't know
something.
at all.
We love Black Dove and including Candy.
I didn't do nothing. I was just sitting here listening.
Yeah, we are God's children, Keon.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We're all brothers and sisters.
Now we
Right,
not
right.
all God's children.
Yeah,
We are.
Oh boy.
All right,
I
let
think
me,
you should- go ahead, go ahead.
let me see this. Let me see. Odrama is still up here. Not really. I think he went to sleep. And Black Dove is back, right?
Oh,
she can't.
I'd like to go ahead and drop her for that 5 minutes.
Oh.
No. Don't drop me. Don't
No,
waste
no,
your
no, no, no.
Thank you. The money
Don't
has
waste
been
your
paid.
money on me. Let me be
Let me
ignorant.
say that.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money.
Thank you, A-Dub.
My bad. You know what I'm saying? We in a capitalistic society, and it's also a democracy. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta follow the rules, the constitution of the channel also, and I gotta drop you. You know what I'm saying? So the be streaming. He said, not being their type and being ugly is not the same thing. Also, you don't have to be perfect to not be ugly. Why we thinking extreme so much? Free your mind. Uncle's on his, he probably ate some mushroom. He's on some free your mind, free spirit type shit. So
No,
Hey,
'cause
man.
I ain't gonna lie. It's some fives out here that's still attractive. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. There's some fives and some
who?
sixes. There's some fives and sixes out here that's still attractive. You know what I
I
mean?
think-
It just
yeah, probably, yeah, I think so. You know what I'm saying?
Five
Like,
is-
I don't.
and you
think
know what? I
anyone-
think the whole scale is subjective. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a subjective scale. But
Yeah,
I do
the
think
vibe is low.
you say what?
Vibe is pretty low. If they're attractive, why are they a 5? I don't get it.
I mean, it's somebody
that's
I
average.
don't understand
that's
that.
but
that's
they're
average.
somebody find them attractive. Wait a minute. So you saying somebody don't?
Man, dude.
Most people
Look, look,
are
look,
average.
look,
I just
look. I know
Just-
in my heart and
He
my
got you.
spirit, like, look, no one can play with me. Period.
He's cute.
Like, any
That's
no
how I
man can
feel.
play with me.
And I don't give a
Like,
shit about
and
it.
I know women think exactly the damn same way. Every woman on planet Earth is like, I'm a 10. Period. So
Nigga, get the fuck.
Do y'all think people
Oh,
feel
wait.
themselves too high?
Hey, every woman thinks
I think so.
Simon.
That's because y'all
Guys-
keep pushing this false confidence bullshit. Stop teaching people to be confident.
You want people to be confident?
Don't play
No,
with me.
because
You're
that's
playing around.
no.
Oh
Listen,
shit.
bro.
What are we talking about?
Cause that confidence shit leads into this.
Every woman on planet Earth thinks she's a 10. Don't play around. Like all this Kevin Samuel shit that you want to go, oh yeah, you want to go, oh yeah, levels. Nah. No woman's
That's
thinking
not
like that.
true though, Simon. I just had
Nah,
a show
it's totally
this past
true.
week
There's no woman.
where I
There is
where
no
I said
woman
most
that's
people are
turning
average.
around.
When I said that, I
No.
was including
So
myself
what?
in that.
Yeah, most
So-
people are average in my opinion. Yeah, mostly. Shit, to be honest with you. There's probably if you got 2 or 3
Go ahead, my fault,
blemishes.
Simon.
Yeah, go ahead, son. My bad.
No, I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, that's true. Like, you can say what the hell you want, but most people on planet Earth, women or men, you're a 10. And, like, if you do anything less than that, you're thinking below standard. You can't raise to whatever
Yeah.
you're trying to achieve. So,
Exactly.
who's anybody to tell us we're a 5?
Yeah,
you damn
I agree.
right.
I
But it's
agree.
the-
That's why
The
a 5 is
lack of
not
attraction.
high. A 5 is low, and I
There's
don't
no
get why
lack of
anybody giving a fuck
attraction.
that.
There's always going to be someone out there for you. You know that. There's
Oh,
always gonna be someone out there
okay.
for
But
you.
what's
There's
the
no
ratio? What's the ratio of people that want you versus people that don't want you?
Say, look, I ain't
Doesn't
doing no
matter.
statistics with you talking some bullshit. Like this is just like nature. Nature. Like, look, just because
But if
someone's
it's all subjective, a 5 to you may be an 8 to somebody else.
Listen, bro,
I
you could do
don't.
this
I don't even
Mr.
really do the
Fantastic
rating
bullshit.
systems.
No, I
That's
ain't doing
what
that.
I'm
I'm just saying, like, literally, this
Can
is
I
what
ask
goes
the
down.
ladies, the creative, Chanel, Reese, do y'all rate men by numbers? Do y'all do that? Because to me, he's
No.
either. That's what I'm saying.
No,
So
no.
like,
I think
when I
that's
say average, it's not average to me. Is not 5. Oh, that's a 5. I go either he's fine, he's average, or he's ugly. That's the
Right.
rating scale.
But to be honest with y'all,
When
let
you
me
say
just
5, that's
say
low as
this.
hell.
Let me just say this, Reese, and you got it. To be honest, the only time I ever heard niggas rate women by numbers is online in this space. We don't do that shit in the real world either. You know what I'm saying?
It's either fine, average looking, or ugly. Simple.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the rating
Well,
scale.
well,
That's when I
well
say most
that
people are average.
could still equal to 1, 2, or 3. I think y'all just calling it something else. There's nothing. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. It's if he's fine, he's a 1. If he's average, he's a 2.
On a
And
scale
if he's
of
ugly, he's a 3.
5, on a scale of 1 through 10, a 5 is low. I don't.
Yeah,
5 is average, nigga. What you mean?
No,
Oh,
it's
y'all
low.
gonna rate you? Nah.
A 4 would be low. That'd be the first thing that's low. The 5 gotta be the average if it's in the middle.
Well, that would be what, a D, a C. I mean, I don't know who. I don't.
It'd be
who wants
bad
to
for
do that?
sure.
But also you can look at us as a 5 that can be rounded up to the nearest whole number. So
This nigga, man, this guy.
I'm just saying though.
This nigga, man.
It can be rounded up though.
So you either a 10 or a 1 according to coach. That's what he says. You can
No,
round it.
a 5 can be rounded up. So that's in the middle. I would consider myself I'm 58, so I'm in the middle. At 28, goddamn it, I was shit. What are we talking about?
Ungby streaming said he said most people are 4, 5s, and 6s.
Yes.
Like 70 to 80%. I agree.
What we should be judging ourselves on is our lifespan, not like what we are at like right now. Like you could be like 20, 30, 40, and you'll turn around and go, oh, you're a 5, you're a 6. Like, bro.
No, and when I say I agree with this, I agree that the majority of people are average people. You know what I mean? The
Yeah, of course.
us are average.
That's facts. That's
But
facts.
I'm said the majority of us, excluding you, Reese. You ain't let me finish. You ain't let me finish.
Excluding her.
Five.
That's
You
a
out your
fact.
damn mind.
Yeah, being beautiful is not natural.
I'm a 5.
But
Being
why is
beautiful
Wait,
is not
what?
natural. What the
What
heck?
are you talking about?
I have never.
Being
designed
beautiful
to
ain't
describe a
natural.
man.
Like if you, I'm just saying. Me
What is
personally,
Being beautiful is not natural.
if most of everybody is average, then based off the numbers, being beautiful is not natural. It's not
No,
normal. I'm just
beauty
saying.
is in the eye of the beholder, Mr.
There is
So the
I
he
feel like
said,
that there's a beauty standard, but there really isn't. There is no like actual scale or anything. Like it is like subjective.
wait. If somebody come out busted and disgusted,
Right.
all of us is
We
gonna
know that there's
unanimously
universal.
say that shit look crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even
It's
women will
like,
say that she look crazy. You know what I mean?
Yes, but
So-
somebody can think that somebody's busted, and that could be the most beautiful person in the world to somebody else.
Nah, nigga, Reese, when I didn't have my hair done, your ass was calling me busted every day. Stop playing.
Wait a minute, Reese.
Because I'm glad she
Reese,
started
let me
playing
say
real.
this. Reese, we're not gonna act like there's not universal ugly. You know what I'm saying? Right. We could look even at a creature. Let's take it outside of human. We could look at a creature and we could say that shit look ugly.
Yeah,
as fuck.
a possum ugly as
Oh
hell.
my God, they're
Yeah,
just
possum is
possums are
ugly as shit.
disgusting.
And by the way, let's let Ung be streaming to the stage, and he also says, you never heard a man call a woman a dime, and I'm glad he's here because look at this, bro. A dime just means she fine, she
No,
bad, but
a
it's not. We
dime
wasn't
means-
thinking about scales, bro.
A dime means 10.
Yeah, a dime.
But what if she's a 7? What niggas call her then? Let's say she's not
yeah.
a dime. What they call her when she's
They call her a 7.
No.
Nah.
Seven dimes. They'll call her.
Every time we heard a man say a chick a dime, they was literally rating her on a scale of 1 to 10. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
No,
People don't do that in real world.
Shit, bro.
Every
But
time
no,
a
that's
man
just a
calls
figure.
woman a dime,
Bro.
was rating her on the scale of 1 to 10, dime being the highest, aka 10.
Look at
That's
this.
literally what that means.
Maybe it started that way, but the majority of people that say a woman is a dime, they mean she's a 10, a 9, a 8. They just mean that she fine. Nobody, I don't, because they don't say
mean
nothing
she's a
else other
10.
than a dime. Why they don't give her another name if she's not a dime?
Because when a woman say a dime, that
what?
means she's at the top. She's a 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, she's the finest she ever seen. So they call her a
Why
dime.
we don't call her a nickel? What about the nickels?
So they
Have you ever heard she's an 8? She's an 8.
Just because they don't use
I
other
never heard about
monetary
that.
values, because you know why they don't use other monetary values? Because there's no such things as a 7-cent coin.
So why they don't call her a nickel? You know,
Or a silver dollar.
You can call them a penny,
Or a
a
penny.
nickel, or a dime.
I
What
never
about
heard
other-
nobody call a woman a penny or a nickel in
because
life,
it's-
bro.
Right, because there's no in between. Because there's no in between money, so it wouldn't work. But when people say dime, they mean 10. When you
Yes.
play dominoes, you score 10 dime piece. Tennis
But
shoes.
I'm saying,
whatever you call it.
you gotta be honest. Please don't gaslight us. You gotta
I'm
be
not.
honest.
Y'all
right?
gaslight me.
No, I'm about to ask you a question. I'm about to ask you a question. So you saying that niggas that you know rate women on a scale from 1 to 10 before
Yes,
the internet?
my whole life.
I never heard that shit, bro.
Because dime is a
I
number.
promise.
Dime
Yeah,
means
dime
10.
is the number.
I heard the dime. I heard dime, but I
Yeah, so
never
if
heard
she's not
no
a
other
dime,
number.
You be like, yeah, she about 4, 5. People been doing that shit. I ain't been on.
I never heard
I
that
came in
shit.
this sector. I came in this sector in like 2023, bro. I'm 47 years old. Like I'm telling you, I heard this shit
But
way
that's
before this
online.
sector.
I'm
I
talking
wasn't
about
even
in-
watching
we talking
those.
about in real
I heard
life.
this shit. I'm not that much younger than Kevin
Yeah,
Samuels.
I am
heard
talking
all
about,
this shit before I even knew
and we
about
are
Kevin
talking
Samuels.
about offline though,
Yes,
offline.
But
nigga,
but
I
we
ain't gonna
was
lie,
told.
DJ, I'm not an online nigga.
I heard it on. I heard it offline too myself. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Listen, when I was in school in the 80s, we called a girl a dime if she was fine. If she had that 36, 24, 36 look, she was a dime. And I learned that number because there was a song with the Commodores, 36, 24, 36, and they were actually describing the figure of a sister. So if she had that and had the face, and it wasn't about complexion then, because some of the prettiest women were dark skinned, and it just went by that 36, 24, 36, and everything else in between. She's a dime.
But y'all want to talk about the
Wait a
sexy reds
Bro,
and stuff.
I
Y'all
didn't
was
get on
freaky too.
YouTube to 2019.
Coach.
I was already in my 40s.
Mhm.
People got to remember that just because someone heard something first on
You
YouTube,
remember.
just where you heard something first at don't mean where it was
Right.
said first.
Right,
That's
it
just
wasn't
where you
said
heard it first. But I didn't
Yeah.
get on YouTube to 2019. I don't 15 years in the army. I don't did
that's-
3 years in college, graduated college, and then start playing around on YouTube. So it's
But
and
that's
I
your measure.
we
Hey,
been
measure, right?
raised
Hey,
to
and no,
my
and no
numbers.
bullshit though. If you see it on YouTube, it's probably been in real life
Way
for
before that.
years.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's what I'm
years.
saying. For
But
years.
I'm just saying that I never been around a lot of people rating women until I got to YouTube. Like niggas would say if a woman is fine, she alright or whatever, but I never heard like a rating
Butterhead. What
scale.
about Butterhead? You never
Yeah, I heard
Butterhead?
all this is what I'm saying. I heard all of that shit, Butterface, all of that shit, but I never heard the scale. I never heard
But
the
see,
scale.
indirectly though, you putting indirectly you're putting a rating on that person.
Everybody
Rather if
knows
you're
how
saying
you
they're
was saying
fine,
rating.
average, or ugly, you're saying 1, 2, or 3. You're giving it a number.
I can do 5 stars. Coach Furr can do 5 balloons. Somebody else can do 5 ice cream cones.
Look at this though, but I think the numbers is going to be
systems. And
but I
Butterhead,
just think the number is going to be a little subjective because it's too precise and we got to put a number and it's nuances. Some niggas might like a big forehead chick, you know what I'm saying? You might see the forehead as a hindrance.
Exactly.
You
Rihanna
might
got a
know
big
this
forehead, but we ain't gonna
Facts.
take it off of her because
Man, Rihanna fine as hell. What
That's
you
the
talking
thing
about?
about.
Who you trying to
I
catch?
only came up here because it was just a bunch of false information. Beauty ain't as subjective as we think. That song called The Golden Ratio. If you don't know about it, Google it. I learned it in film school. It's about symmetry. The human brain is designed to find symmetrical things attractive. It means like how close are your eyes together? Are your eyes way out here? Where do your ears
Bullshit.
sit on your head? Do they sit low?
Bullshit.
Do they sit high? The space between your mouth and your chin, is it a whole bunch of
Bullshit.
space down here? Is your mouth
I'm
way
gonna
up
let
here?
you make
Is
it.
your nose
That's
center?
bullshit, bro.
All that kind of
Bullshit.
shit. It's about
I
symmetry.
like a big
And that's why
woman.
when
I
you
like
walk
her
into Simon,
thighs.
that's why
I
when you
like
walk in
some
somebody's
curves.
house,
I like
they
something
That's
Bro.
that's why you walk in somebody's house and they TV slightly tilted or a thing slightly tilted. It immediately aggravates you and you want to do something about it because the human brain is designed to find symmetry appealing. And the more attractive people have better face symmetry.
Yeah.
And that's where the golden ratio comes, attractiveness. And everybody can have preferences, but there's just some people that are universally attractive. Like you might like dark-skinned women, but you know many men or women gonna say Carrie Hilson is ugly, even if she's not their type. So there are definitely it's not as subjective as we think. That's just something ugly people like to push out so they can sleep at night and don't cry in the pillow. But beauty ain't as subjective as we think. Everybody got preferences and stuff, but it's just not. No one's gonna look at us. No one's gonna call one chick a 10 and another dude come and say the other same chick is a 1. It ain't that subjective.
But another dude might come and say she's another number that is not a 10.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be a good looking number. If she's not a 10 to me,
but
she's at
this is
least
what
gonna
I'm
be an 8
saying.
to the next
It's
nigga.
not, I'm not saying it's absolutely subjective, but it is there's subjectiveness in beauty because of preference.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
the range not as big as people think. One man 10 ain't gonna be another nigga 4 in most cases. That's all I'm saying.
It could be. What if he
got one? But
I think
another
it could
nigga
be.
10 ain't gonna be another nigga 3 in most cases. The subjective part only take a couple of numbers off.
Yeah, a couple numbers.
Like it might take
your preference.
So
right?
wait, because okay, so Unc, let me ask you this, because look, I hate to bring up the Queen Mother herself, but I think Lizzo is at least an 8.
Lizzo's
What do
very
you think?
pretty in the face.
Facts.
If
Thank
you just
you.
go off
Okay.
face alone, Lizzo is a very beautiful woman.
No, I think her body good too. What you mean? Especially
lost a lot of weight.
That
A
again
lot of
comes to
weight.
preference, but the majority of people don't prefer that body type. If you got a
Well,
fetish
said
for it, that
a
different. That
majority
don't
of people.
count.
How you know that? Wait, how you know that?
The majority
I
of people
roll
don't like
around in that
obese
shit all
women.
day long. What are you talking
Wait,
about? bro?
obese is crazy. Have y'all seen? Look, hold on, wait a minute.
Lizzo's
Wait,
clearly
She done
obese,
lost
bro.
weight now,
Recently,
so
she lost a lot of weight.
She lost a
Last
lot
week,
of
we
weight.
got a recent. Let me see if I could.
She's
Yeah,
still
but-
obese.
I'm about to say, I was just about to look it up for you. Go ahead.
She probably Lizzo's
If
probably
you find
like
one, if you find one,
5'4"
sure.
and
don't
over
worry.
I
200
got you.
pounds easily.
it all comes down to the head. If a woman's head is large, she can lose all the weight she wants, but that head still gonna be a big old pink head.
What the fuck?
What we talking about? It depends on how her head is, man. If she got a big head,
Lizzo's saying good. She doing better than you. You can't say shit, bro.
look at her head and her ankles. Head and
Listen,
ankles.
if
That
Lizzo
tells.
come around knocking on my house, I'm like, Lizzo, get my sofa's over there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you damn right.
Cause I got a homeboy that like white women, but y'all know I don't like white women.
Yeah.
He be showing me
cares,
pictures
bro?
of white women
That's not
all
what
the
we're talking
time.
about.
They're not remotely my type.
What you talking about
But
white women for?
He'll think they're a dime, and I'm objective enough to admit to him that yeah, they pretty, but
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna say she a 4 because she white.
Yeah,
Lizzo just so nasty. Hey, Lizzo look like a good time. Lizzo look like a good time though.
Yeah, good time. She lost that weight so she can
Is
get
she,
y'all to twerk.
is she making dolphin sounds?
She started squealing like a dolphin. I need my hoe to squeal like a dolphin. Fuck is you talking about? That's a 10 to me.
Look at she on up there tweaking right now. He fucking
You gotta make her
Oh my
feel
God.
like a dolphin.
put the baby oil down, Keon.
Put the baby on. Put the
Step away from the Diddy oil. No, Lizzo's a very pretty woman.
She's a very. That's what I'm
She's
saying.
very
man.
talented.
Just because she's fat, now all of a sudden she's not. Nah, y'all niggas is crazy.
No,
What,
Dimes does consist of body too, not just face.
Yes, it has to consist of body.
But so it's only like the looks. What about personality? What about other qualities other than like?
Well, that's a whole nother
that's after the fact. That's what I'm saying. That's after
Yeah,
the fact.
I gotta get to know you first. I'm just going when
I
I first see
guarantee
you,
you,
I
if
see none
Lizzo
of that.
knocked on your door, you'll bang her. I swear.
Next
to God.
level, ain't no nigga think about a
That's
woman's
very-
personality.
yeah.
If Lizzo knocked on
You
your
know
door,
they
you'll
ain't
bang
next
her.
level.
Of
She
course
got
I'll
that
take down
double.
Lizzo.
She
Bullshit,
ready to go.
like, I swear to God. Talk as much shit as you want. Like this woman is successful. And she's smarter than you. So at the end of the day, if
You don't know her intellect.
you'll
Just
bang
to
the
play the
fuck out of
flute.
her and she dragged you
I
in.
can play the recorder.
Buy
Remember
your
that?
damn uniform and your toe curls. You know what I'm saying? Like you bang her. Like what the fuck you talking about?
I would bang her.
Sammy, you a bang a man, so I know you bang a little.
Oh man. Oh man.
I came in hot. I'm sorry I came in so hot. DJ. I apologize. I came in here fussing and raising hell. I just want to apologize. But I just hate misdirected information. Beauty ain't nowhere near as subjective as we think. And people say that shit like a factual statement. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beauty is subjective.
Be gay.
It's
Be gay,
definitely
nigga.
not.
Be gay.
I ain't saying I'm 100% right. I ain't saying the golden ratio is set in stone, but beauty is not as subjective as we like to proclaim. Some people are just ugly. Some people are just good looking. And it's just undeniable. If one of your eyes right here, one of your eyes down here, and one of your ears up here, and the other one up here, you're ugly. And the majority of people gonna think you ugly. So I don't care if that one person see art in your face.
If Lizzo banged on your door, you were literally getting her pussy. You want to call me?
Of course, I'll fuck Lizzo. What's your point, nigga?
All right, so what you couldn't be gay for?
A man fucking a woman isn't a flex. That's low hanging fruit. We'll fuck foes and spies and foes all the time. If it's 3 a.m. and nobody knows about it.
I pointed
A nigga
out
would
that
fuck a girl with no legs. What we
I don't
talking
fuck
about?
worse than Lizzo. Like you,
No
nigga.
legs, no nothing.
No, he ain't wrong. I was just about to say I'd shoot. I was messing with a girl with no arm.
Hemp like to use this quote. DJ Hemp
Wait a
like to
minute.
use this quote.
Wait a minute.
He said, if you put titties on a tree, niggas would be lined up by that shit every day.
You know what?
That's a little-
That
They
is
got a
crazy.
whole shit.
That's crazy. We'll revisit that. But wait a minute though. Keon.
Yes,
We
sir.
gotta hear some more about this.
Yeah, she had a nub on her arm. She didn't have that. She had an arm. She just had a nub. You know what I mean? She had a nub.
Where did the nub start, man?
It was like a quarter inch away from the wrist.
So she had
Just remember,
almost
God.
she
Just
had most
remember
of her
the.
arm.
She had her arm. It was just the hand. It was just yeah.
Was she not born with one? Or did
Coach
she
Ferg,
lose it
you
in
go.
the
Coach Ferg. Just know that God is watching you. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy yourself, but just know that the Lord is watching.
Did she ever give you a nub job?
See.
When she rubbed the nub on your shit with her
This
hand,
is
like
private
a nub on.
information. This is private
Female, like,
information.
God damn, you're lucky enough to
Y'all going
actually
to
get
hell.
one. I know most of these motherfuckers are incels. They in their house and you ain't fucking felt free motherfucker.
Sammy, shut your baby seal looking ass
Shut
up.
the fuck up about, you ain't gonna get with Lizzo. Shut up.
Get a nub job.
Yeah, you're damn
Yeah,
right.
Like a
man.
baby seal over there talking shit.
I wish I
Lizzo
would, boy. I wish I would. Lizzo, man. Yeah.
When's the last time you was with a woman, boy?
I saw a girl at the gym with like a little baby hand. She had a baby
Be
hand,
truthful.
right?
When
With like
was the
undeveloped
last
fingers and
time
stuff. Like her
you
hand
was
didn't
with a
develop all the
woman?
way.
Mhm.
But she was fine as shit, man. But she had that little hand.
Yeah,
When was the last time you?
She had a baby hand. I can't
Wait a
describe
minute.
it.
Can somebody answer Simon question so he can move forward? God damn.
Yeah, what you want to know, Simon?
Who we
When
talking
was the
to?
last time you was with a woman?
I don't know who he's talking.
I'm married, so this week.
Yeah, I don't
There
give
we
a fuck if you're married. When was the last time when you was with a woman?
This week.
Like have sex? Shit,
This
it's been a
week.
minute. I ain't gonna.
A couple days ago.
All right, good for you, sir.
And Father's Day coming up, so I'm gonna get some more this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bragging
You know,
about somebody. You go
some of the
shine, go
finest
shine.
women that I've always seen, and me and my wife had this conversation earlier today. We was talking about
Don't
the
say
women-
don't say the myth. Don't say
No,
the
no,
myth.
no.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say the women that wear pop bottle glasses, like those thick glasses, most of them are fine as hell.
Oh, you like blind hoes, huh?
They just can't see that.
Yeah, like sexy red. Hell yeah.
Man, okay, when next time y'all go outside, y'all see a sister with some thick glasses, most likely she's banging.
Then if you funny looking, she might not notice as much.
You know who be who be bad. You know who be bad a lot of times. Them Muslim women that be wearing them hijabs, bro.
Yeah.
Well, they be
A lot
fine.
of
They
them
got
be
bodies,
bad
bro.
as hell onto that shit. That's
I was in
Hell
Iraq
yeah.
trying not
And
to
you
be
can manipulate them.
You know,
When I went to Saudi,
you know,
Hold on, what is
money.
it? I was in Iraq trying not to look at some of them. You know,
what's
they
so
catch
funny?
you looking at
In
their
the name of Allah, goddammit.
they catch you looking
I'll
at
be
their
over
women,
here
shit can get
saying you
real.
got some pussy like 2 weeks
That's
ago.
because they ain't
He's
out
been on the
drinking and
internet
smoking
straight
and
up.
doing all
He's
that
been
stuff.
on the internet straight up, and I've seen him. So he ain't got no damn pussy, bro. Like you're just talking some bullshit. And at the end of the
Man,
day,
what
it's
is you
like
talking about, Simon?
you've been
Yeah,
on the internet straight for 2 weeks.
I forgot more
And you
pussy
said
than
you
you
was pussy
had,
2
and I
weeks
ain't
ago.
even capping.
Bro, what are you
But
talking about? You've literally been on. I could prove it to you, bro. You've
how?
literally been on the internet for 2 weeks straight, and then you're talking around going,
I
"You
only
got pussy."
pop up just like I do
talking
today.
to?
I don't even sit through a full show. Like, who you talking
I'm
to?
talking
Who
to
is you
dumb
talking to?
bitch. I'm talking to you. You and
Nigga,
C.
I ain't sat
What,
through
you
a
can't
full. I don't
understand
even sit through full
You can't
shows,
understand
nigga.
low souls? What the fuck you
How long you been
I
live?
tell
You been live 3 hours and some change before I even came
on
up
the
now.
internet 2 weeks straight, and you're trying to say you've been fucking somebody. You ain't
See,
fucking
this is
nobody,
man's
bitch.
mental health.
How
Thinking
long
He's
does it
married.
take? How many hours in a day and how
Married to
long does it
what?
take to fuck?
Married to
Help
what?
this guy out,
Mannequin?
because he
Like,
retarded.
listen,
He
listen, you
retarded.
making up shit. I don't believe you. You ain't married to none.
I can
Who
work
you
a
married to?
full-time job,
What's her
play
name?
video
Where
games,
you
and
go
go to the
from?
gym and
When
still
did you
got
get
time to
married?
fuck in a day.
Shut up. I
That's
don't
a
take
fact,
shit at
nigga.
face value.
What's this
This
nigga
what you
talking about?
never
understand
tired.
about me,
He
bro.
ain't write a
Before you
book.
open your
Book
damn
on
You
a
got
mouth.
book.
10
Write a couple
minutes.
chapters.
You gonna run, you gonna run and run. Like
You
run
got
your
10
mouth.
minutes at the most. You better make it work.
I ain't that fast,
Okay, look, I'm
Keon.
gonna
Shit,
go
but
anyway.
yeah,
Look,
I get what you're saying.
some bullshit. Like, and
I
just
got a
chicken. You know
reputation
what
to
I'm
keep
saying?
around here.
I've seen you on the internet for the last 2 weeks.
Shit.
There's no way
Damn,
in
I'm
between
fucking
that
hungry.
where you're gonna
This
get your
nigga
10
Simon
minutes
still
of fuck.
talking. God damn.
This
God
man's,
damn.
this is man's mental health.
I bet that
man.
hoodie. I bet that hoodie stank.
Shut up.
Stupid.
I know that hoodie stank. You can walk around talking shit in all the time.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all skilled the internet, bro. On this YouTube space, bro. I learned that y'all got a skill that I never knew was a skill before till I moved to this space. I never met so much people that got the skill to talk while somebody talking and still go.
Man.
Like, don't y'all got an automatic thing that make you be like that is crazy to me. I don't even
If I fuck with you, I do. But if I don't, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna keep talking. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got that in me too.
Well, I
got
don't
that
know
in me
people
too.
in real life that talk like that. Like literally, bro. That shit is
But
crazy.
in real life, most people in YouTube wouldn't be going back and forth like they do if they were face to face with another man.
And he turned around and he said,
I agree with
Here's the
that shit.
thing. There's nothing wrong with interrupting. People do that in conversations in real life. But to just go on a full 3-minute rant when nobody not listening to you, that shit's strange.
That is crazy.
I don't know if
That
you've
is
been
It's a
around
crazy.
different level, bro.
Nobody's listening. Nobody gets a damn, and you still talking. God.
People have the whole conversation
Fire.
around your fuckery, but you just out there just getting it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen that either, DJ. I ain't never seen that.
I didn't know you had that.
I
That shit
just
gotta be-
downloaded
that shit
it. I
gotta be
just added it.
Damn, y'all mean. Y'all
That shit
mean.
is crazy, bro.
Oh shit, y'all funny, man.
Salute to black people, man. Y'all gotta love each other. Man.
Why Keon thing look like he about to say something thought provoking? No, you're not. Nigga.
You know I am. I'm a philosopher, nigga.
Hell no.
I could continue. Like, I could go into detail. Like you're talking like you've been banging somebody. You ain't banging shit.
This nigga
You've been on
crazy.
the internet doing some bullshit day in day out, trying to get your numbers up, and we've been watching you.
Simon, how bad we go live?
In the middle of the night, like you, what ladies don't play like that. A lady will literally draw you out and go, "Look, come to the bedroom," but you're like, "Oh yeah, no, but I go do my."
My wife got a job. She sleep. Nigga, it's 12:52. You gotta go to work.
Yeah, your mind, bro. Yeah,
So
out your damn mind to that shit.
Simon, let me ask you this though, Simon. When it comes to banging women, what does that mean? What does that mean, or what does that say about a man?
It means you need to take time out. They want affection. They need, like, you know, they want to understand you, and they want to know that you actually care about them. There is no way.
My wife know I love her and I care about her. We've been
There is
together
no
20
way.
years. If I want to bang her, nigga, we got all the love out the
You're
way.
on the internet.
Sometimes your woman like to get fucked, but you don't know nothing about that, Simon. Sometimes
you
your
just
woman,
wanna
your
fuck your
wife
woman.
likes to
I ain't
get
fucking my
fucked.
woman.
Oh,
I'm
God,
making
I ain't
love to
never
my
made
woman.
love.
Out your damn
I wish
mind.
I would.
Fucking look.
Sometimes
grown ass man out here trying to make love. What the fuck?
Wait a minute, you gotta do both. Wait a minute, you gotta do both. You
gotta do both. Yeah,
I can fuck it.
You gotta do both. To me, making love is like missionary and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But you're talking from a relationship point of view.
Put your foot on her head, nigga.
When she first get
I knew a girl named Kiki. And I was fucking Kiki back in the day. She took one of her legs and put the ankle behind her neck, and then took the other leg and put the ankle behind her neck. I didn't ask her for that shit.
That's what's up. That's what's
Pussy
up.
just turned up at you. Boy, you ain't if you don't put in no work after that performance.
But can we be real though, right? See, from a relationship point of view, yeah, you got to mix it up. You got to be, you know what I'm saying, the man with 9 lives. In one session, you got to have 9 different lives. But when she called you over there that night, on that Wednesday night, and she off work, you better not go over trying to make love. You better, like Keon said, put her through the bed.
Mattress, nigga.
You got to damn near get her to a point where she gonna be like, my kid got a Lunchable in there. You hungry? I got my food stamps today. You want some breakfast? That's how you gotta perform, because if you don't, your ass is leaving early. And before you get to the car, guess who she's on the phone with? One, she probably on the phone with that other nigga or her friend. Girl, he wasn't shit.
And you can mix it up. You ain't got a pound from A to Z. You ain't got a pound from you ain't got a but you know, you want to catch your breath, you can slow it down, slow it up, do some strokes, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't got a jackrabbit all the way through, but you know,
don't make me pop a perk.
I threw that question out there because they get tossed out a lot, far as you know, like far as being a Dixman, being a player, you know, go like it's promoted.
Yeah, I like that word, Dixman.
It's promoted to it's promoted to men to, like, you know, to have sex with a lot of women, you know, like just like Simon was challenging like, oh, when the last time you had something, like why, like what does that mean, or what does having sex a lot mean for us to a man? Like, is that like a badge of honor? Is it a pride thing, ego thing, or is it?
It is a pride. It is pride and ego, but come on, if you're with your woman, bro, you want your woman to be satisfied. If y'all
but I'm talking about minus a woman.
He
like,
talking about,
you know, like even
outside a relationship, like when you're single.
Like even in the single lifestyle, it's promoted to young men, you know, the bachelor lifestyle, you know, like sleep with as many women as you can, you know. That
I can answer your question. It's because most men know that to obtain sex, in a lot of sex from attractive women, it takes a certain level of accomplishments. It ain't gotta always be money or whatever, but you gotta have a certain level of shit going on to obtain consistent sex from a significant amount of attractive women. So if you can do that, it shows the world, men and other women, that you are a man of a certain caliber. And that's where you get the phrase from, when a person is the kind of man that men want to be and women want to be with. You ever heard that phrase? That nigga, you know, the kind of man that, like I say, men want to be him and women want to be with him. That's usually a man that is able to obtain large amount of attractive women.
But yeah, I don't think that way. I don't think that way as in because he can make a girl come though. Like I don't know. I just don't.
Just fucking getting able to get a lot of attractive women to get with you. It's hard. It ain't easy for a man.
Nah, I get that.
So you got to perform. Getting a lot of women takes a certain level of performance, a certain level of performative accomplishment that men and women expect. That's why when women get mad at man, one of their favorite insults is either you gay, which means you get no pussy at all, or they say you lame and you can't get no pussy. You never use nothing you respect as an insult. So women don't even respect men that can't get women. That's why they insult men that can't get women.
Exactly.
Yeah, so most women have ADHD. You know what? I kind of agree with you, because I do think that most women are all about colors. They're all about, numbers and letters. They're basic, shallow as hell. I do that. You know what? I agree with that, brother. I don't think that
I
they
ain't say
go
all
any
that
further.
shit.
No. Indirectly, yeah. I agree
DJ
with
ain't
all
say
that
that
shit.
shit. That nigga put ketchup on my French fries.
Do y'all think most women talk about their sex life?
Fuck
Hell
yeah,
no.
they talk just as much as us to their friends.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
to
I
their
think
friends.
women
Okay,
tell
yeah,
their friends, especially if they're close. You know what I mean?
That's
And
what
now
I'm
you
saying.
can have
because-
female friends.
But in public,
talk
I
about
don't think
niggas before.
women like talking about sex. Look at Chanel. Chanel ain't said shit in the last 20
But that's
minutes.
different though. But
She
I'm saying
married.
to their friends.
I think when women get, I do think when women get older, they don't talk like detailed sex
Shit.
shit with their friends.
How old you talking?
When women go
I'm talking about
out,
married women.
when women go
Okay.
out to drink, to eat, whatever, Friday night, Saturday night, whatever night we choosing to go hang out or whatever, we absolutely talking about your ass.
Exactly.
Are you talking about fucking though?
Yeah, if she got a new nigga and you putting it down.
What he did do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
talking
that's-
about those things because I'm married and I'm a lady.
Yeah.
But I'm
That's what I was saying. I'm saying the older women get, they might not want to share detailed sex.
Man,
shit with
older
them.
women be the ones talking
No,
about it the
the
most.
older single women
Yeah.
do, DJ. The older married women don't. The older single women talk like they 20.
Yes.
it's more
that's a fact.
general. It's more general. So it's more like, yeah, I like it like this, or he did it right like that. But it's not gonna be like, oh, his size was this or something like that. It's not gonna be like that.
It depends on how much. It depends on how much class they got because they come from
Right.
different communities.
Chanel just nice. Chanel is just a nice woman.
If they
you know.
the kind of women JP deal with, they gonna
Oh,
be
she's
real
not
cracky
very
and
nice.
vulgar.
But what do you guys
Girl, he had
girls
that
feel-
horse leg. He was hurting my ovaries. He was,
Wait a minute.
you
I
know?
could, you know what? Nah, let me not do it. I
What
could
are
have
you
swear
guys
I heard
talking
something.
about? What are you guys talking about?
We
I
said
was really
Chanel.
scared to try
Wait a
it.
minute, Dove. We said Chanel is a nice lady.
Yes.
She said no.
No,
Chanel
she's
ain't
not
nice.
very nice.
She probably nice to her husband. She
Wait,
like
Dove
Dove.
said she's not.
I'm
Dove
not
is
Why do you
saying that
think-
she's not a nice lady. Okay.
No,
Dove,
she not.
why is she not a nice lady? Why are you disagreeing with us?
She ain't nice to her.
I'm disagreeing with her because when I was having my disagreement with Miss
Oh,
Wiggy and
shit.
everybody was paying to kick me off,
Here we go.
Chanel was like, "Oh, I was fake laughing. Like that was so weird to me. Like I don't like. I'm such a girl's girl. Like I don't.
About you, sis. I didn't
You
say
didn't
one
say
word.
you were fake laughing.
Dove, they about to kick you again, man.
They can keep sending their checks instead of paying their utilities. They're paying to kick me off. Like they got the
Damn, she said y'all broke.
That's crazy.
No, like
See,
why are
that's-
they
see,
spending their money on me? I don't get that. Like I wanted to settle everything with Miss Wiggy, and
Damn, what you just said?
that's
no, you
fine.
heard what I said. Like I wanted
Wait
to
a minute,
settle
wait a
everything
minute, wait a
with
minute.
her.
Let's do this, right? Let's not talk about people that not here to defend
No.
themselves.
Let's exactly talk about people that's not here because when everybody paid to get me kicked off,
But look at this. If we
y'all
do
spent
that,
the
no.
entire time
If we
talking
do that,
about
then we
me.
all just have to sit here and let you go on, and we won't be able to
Right.
join in the conversation.
Oh my God, DJ, that's not even true. So don't even go there.
Oh my
Like
God.
you know that's not true.
How about you
like,
get it off your chest in 60 seconds? Can you do that for her,
I
DJ?
don't even need 60 seconds. All
Well,
I
go
said
ahead, go
was
ahead. We
that-
gonna count.
Okay, count.
Can you do it without
Ready?
calling somebody a curse word?
I
Yeah.
think I thought she already got it off.
I know,
No,
right?
I didn't get it off. I didn't get it off, DJ, because people paid like $70 to get me kicked off. I didn't get it. I did not get it off. And like I said, I don't want to hear anything about, oh, let's not talk about people when they're not here, because when people paid their money to get me kicked off instead of paying their bills, y'all sat up here and talked about me like a dog, especially Miss Wiggy. Especially her. Y'all sat up and talked about me because it's so easy to talk about somebody when they cannot respond. So no, you want me to not talk about her when she's not here? That's exactly what I'm gonna do because she laid out the map, she laid out the playing field.
But we would,
And
but
honestly,
look,
at this point, no, my 60 seconds are not up. Honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for the Kanye meme to come on because I'm waiting to see who else is gonna spend their money to kick me off.
It's a timer up there.
There you go.
Ask you a question.
Listen, y'all.
go
Can
ahead,
we all
Simon.
just get
Please
along?
do. Please ask us a question. Go ahead. Please do. You
Yep,
got
and I
this.
said what I said. So like
Look,
when I
can
want to
ask
talk
you-
to Miss Wiggy,
Babe, look, can I ask you a
when she-
question? Like, real talk. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a man?
Are you my man?
I'm asking you a question. Do you have a man?
Why are you asking me that? Do you want to be my man? You trying to
No,
figure
no.
out
Why can't you just answer it and then I'll rebuttal after that. So I'm asking you a question. Do you have a man?
Yes.
You do.
She ain't got no man.
Well,
wait. Just leave it alone.
Well.
Who said that?
Come on.
Wait,
no. Could you wait? Just check what happened, okay? Because I asked her, does she have a man?
She said, well, Simon.
Are you my man? Right?
Because you want
do you want to be her man? Do you want to be her man?
Then I said, do you have a man again? And then,
like-
wait, calm down, princess. Chill.
No.
This is the conversation. We're just talking, okay? Ain't no biggie.
Just moan?
Oh no.
What the hell?
No. Ain't no
We're
biggie.
just talking,
Okay.
but I don't know how to come.
Yeah. Okay, look, just
This
get to it.
Biggie got
Okay?
me so hyped. So like, show me a little grace.
Damn, she got you hot like. Oh my god, this is.
He did.
Look.
Like, I'm
And
up.
then after you said, I have a man. That's what you said, right? So what is it? Do you have a man or not?
Why are you all up in my business? Why does that
That wasn't
matter?
your business. Look, you can ask me the same question. You could ask me, do I have a girl? Do I have a woman? Do I
No,
have a
okay.
wife?
I'm
You can
gonna
ask me
add
anything
you
you
have a
want.
man.
Shit,
Okay,
I'm her
fine.
man. Fuck it. Shit. So we can move on.
Who's my man?
Right.
Who's my man?
It's just
As
a
of right
level-
now,
it's a-
Keon. Keon is your
that's
man
cool.
as of right now,
That's
so we can
cool.
move
That's
the fuck
cool.
on.
Wait, hold. That's called a leveler. That's called a leveler. You know what I'm saying?
No, Keon is my man. I got a man. Keon.
Right.
There we go. There we go.
Man.
There we go.
Well, recognize your man before you keep talking like this.
Oh, I'm recognizing.
Recognize me.
Keon, you are the man of the day. You are my man.
You better stop.
Will you let your man track your phone? Will you let him track you on your phone?
What the fuck?
Would you let your man track you on your phone?
I can't take you, coach.
Would you let your man get your locations like whenever you like on the app? Y'all just tracking each other. What's that one app? Life 360. Would y'all go to Life 360 together and track each other?
Shit, Apple let you get people's locations. Nigga, we had our locations on at all times. I wish you would turn that motherfucker off when I was
Okay. Yeah, that's your man. He wish you would turn that shit off.
But would that be like from a trust standpoint or like from a safety standpoint?
Both. Both, nigga. Option 3. C, nigga. What you talking about? I wish you would.
You know what you sound like, bro? You sound like when JP said he take his ex-girlfriend to work with him and let her wait in the car.
That nigga a nut job. Man.
Nah, that's different. I think that's
nigga
way
had that lady
different.
hostage, bro. He probably didn't leave the car running with the AC. He probably didn't even leave the AC running.
The AC.
He was sitting there
She said she had the tablet and she could watch Netflix and shit.
and the window was
on the
down.
tablet.
Yeah, the window was
Crack
down.
the window.
Hell no, I ain't like that. It's just because she had my location too. It's a mutual ground. You know what I mean? If you gonna treat me a certain way, because
This location outside of safety.
she was, man. Look, don't give me started. Shit, that's what the fuck she wanted. So it is what it is.
The woman don't need my location for safety because if I'm in trouble, what the fuck you gonna do? If I'm down and out, you ain't got Catwoman. You ain't Captain Marvel.
Well, not like to render aid. It's mostly like to say you get in a car accident, like she can know you like your exact location. Things like
Man, I don't give a damn. Look, she was a safe driver.
She was a doctor. I need to go to the hospital.
Bro, let's say, but you talking about for you, but what about the man that his old lady might gotta bring some sort of medication to the scene or let the ambulance them know something about him or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
they got you got cars and IDs for that when you got special situations where you're allergic to
you
something.
just
I'm not making this up. I'm sorry.
He's not, boy. This is
I'm
facts.
sorry, the truth goes against narratives. But if you got certain shit, it's
You
part
ain't
of your
gonna
life
know
for
what can
that.
happen to you then.
wait a minute. Wait.
Bro, if you're sitting in a cut and nobody knows anything happened, you have your bracelet or your card, doesn't matter because nobody can help you. But I mean, y'all don't be using no type of logic. Y'all say y'all are logical, but
What the woman supposed to come do? Somebody, I will hope before somebody call her, they will call 911.
But no, not no.
911 if they don't know where you are. Who?
Then how the fuck she gonna find me? And what she gonna do? How she gonna know? How she gonna know I'm hurt? How she gonna know I'm hurt? It's the location. She gonna say he hurt.
Nah, but let's say, wait a minute. Let's say no, you was gonna be home, but it's not normal that you don't be home by this hour. You know what I'm saying? And she look at the location and she sees you're not answering your phone and the location is right.
I didn't know I had a curfew.
And you in the hood somewhere.
I didn't know I. Oh God, what was you talking about?
Bruh.
Wrong as hell.
You sound like Chanel earlier. Wait a minute.
What the fuck is this? I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Wait a minute. Y'all too sensitive about this tracking shit. Look what I'm saying, bro. It's not you got a curfew. Wait a minute. It's not that you got a curfew. But look, it's not that you got a curfew. It's that
20 plus DJ. So we clearly know what we're talking
what I'm saying. Wait, Coach Ferg, just don't forget my point, right? I'm not talking about a curfew. I'm saying she just used to you being home a certain time. It's just unusual. You know what I'm saying?
And I get it. I understand what you're saying. But even then, what the fuck she gonna do? If I'm on the side of the road, I hope somebody
call the police.
On the side of the
Call
road.
the police and
Call the police.
Call the police and send them to where you at.
Somebody else gonna call it before her.
Bro, you know how much niggas is in it. You know how much niggas car roll over in a ditch and they just end up passing out. Come on, bro.
To make it sound like she can't do nothing is crazy.
Kentucky.
Yeah. Or maybe
to make it sound like she can't do nothing is crazy.
I'm in a major fucking metropolitan area. You ain't gonna miss my car on the side of the road.
If you get into an accident, I'm not saying your woman's gonna get in the car and or just jump over to your location and save you from a. You know what I mean? I ain't saying that, but she can do something though. You know what I mean?
What if it's for just peace of mind?
Okay, so if that's the case, what are you gonna do, Because
there was this guy pretending he was a girl on Craigslist, and he was meeting up with it.
It's a good question. It's a good question, though. Is in the reverse. What would you do if she's in a jam?
I don't track her location.
Nah, but what if you did? You see, that's bullshit.
I'm not that man.
He's being fair. Okay, it's consistent.
That's not fair. But okay, you can still answer the question.
But it's consistent.
Not even
on both
for safety. Like you wouldn't even know like where your like wife and kids say they. Like you say, go to the store and it's like going too long. Like, dang,
I know if they go to the store, I know they went to the store.
Can I just say something? But until the early 2000s, there was no such thing as regular people having cell phones.
Thank you.
You're right.
I'm 47 years old. I wasn't tracking nobody.
See, so is it an old nigga thing? It seems like an old nigga thing.
People take new technology and act like it's the standard, like it has to be. This shit didn't exist. Humans been on this planet for thousands of years, and niggas act like you have to track a motherfucker.
See, and that's why niggas was getting cheated on for thousands of years. Because you niggas, that's exactly why y'all niggas was getting cheated on.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Do you track your kids?
Yeah.
With their phone, until he threw his phone and broke it. Wait, what's wrong with tracking your kids? Wait.
Why is you tracking it? So look at this. So if something happened, oh my god.
Okay.
Tracking your kids is way better than tracking your female.
So what's gonna happen with you tracking your kids? What you gonna do?
Right.
I'm pulling up.
I'm pulling it. What you mean?
Oh, that's what she gonna do. She gonna pull up.
You ain't gonna pull up for your wife. You ain't gonna pull up for your old lady. You know
no, that's an unquestion. I'm gonna pull up for both.
Because she adult enough not to get. I hope she don't get kidnapped.
That's exactly why you should never let your man track you. You hear how he just said he's gonna pull up?
Bullshit.
Don't let that.
I'm pulling up with my kids. Like my kids only have school and back.
Look, we really exposing the cheaters right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all sound, that's why y'all don't want to be tracked because y'all really be cheating.
Matter of fact, I don't even let my daughter ride the bus.
Only reason why I say that because you brought up shit. y'all brought up the olden times. Well, not the olden times. Well, how people didn't always have cell phones.
The old.
And I didn't mean to say olden times.
I didn't track my girls when I had a pager. Why I gotta do
But
it
what
now?
I'm saying is,
Because they
like
didn't
you
have
said,
that
couples-
option. Come
couples
on.
wasn't couples wasn't tracking each other, and you know what else?
Exactly.
Parents wasn't tracking their kids.
And
You know, you can go
honestly-
tell your
honestly,
mama, I'm finna
that's
go
why I left my
go to Jason's house, but you across
That
town.
is why
Yeah, you somewhere else.
I was poorly
My thing
parented.
is what
Because
if,
I was back
if
in
you
the
ain't
day,
doing
I
nothing
wouldn't
wrong?
let my kids go nowhere.
But
where I
wait,
didn't
wait,
know.
let me ask you this: if y'all not doing nothing wrong, what's the problem? What's the problem?
And also,
What's the problem? If I track you or not, if you're not doing nothing wrong, what's
Kiana,
wrong?
I wanna hear them answer. I wanna
Oh
hear
yeah, let me
Chanel,
hear.
and then
This is
I'll
what it is. First of all,
Question.
It's definitely a rhetorical question.
wait a
though.
minute. How is that
It's
a
not.
narcissist question?
why do
Could
you want to track me?
That is crazy, bro.
Let me go to the phone. If you ain't doing nothing wrong, let me go to your phone. Shut up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You know what?
exactly. Yes,
Chanel is
exactly.
Listen,
Yes.
That's a narcissist answer.
I'm not saying it, I'm not
Chanel
saying it's
give a
a
narcissist
problem
answer.
to track me, but why do you want to?
Why do you care to know exactly what?
Because your partner's insecure. Who cares? Who
That's
cares?
the-
Why does
that's
he want to
because you
know?
have a
You are the
relationship.
if you're in a
No, I
relationship,
care,
you are
because
supposed to
you
sit there and assure your partner that you're
No,
not
you
doing
don't.
nothing wrong. So if you're not
No, you
doing
don't.
nothing
No,
wrong,
you don't,
what's the
Keon.
problem with them
It's
asking
called-
questions?
No, you don't, Keon. It's called insecure. That shit
doing,
comes from
like,
inside of you.
smothering?
Your insecurity is your problem. It is
And
not my
and,
fucking
and
job
okay, yeah, just because you
to
can
get your
say
internal
that, and just because it could be a fact,
Wait a
why does
minute,
that matter?
Y'all minimizing
Right.
what Keon's saying. It's two types of insecurity y'all talking about right here, right? There's insecurity about yourself, but then there's insecurity about your relationship.
Then you
That's
don't
not
need
a
to be
you
with me
problem.
then.
My thing is insecurity doesn't matter. If you're not doing nothing, prove yourself. Nigga, if you was on
How about
look,
this,
and
Keon?
this is what's so
I
crazy.
never dated insecure
If
bitches.
Unc was facing those white people up in that state in the court system, he wouldn't sit up here and be like, why do I gotta prove myself? Nah, nigga, you would sit up there and prove your goddamn self so you won't go to jail.
That's a very
That's the
bad
point.
analogy.
No,
My
it's
point
not,
is that-
because that's what the fucking reality
point
is.
is
If you're
that-
not doing nothing wrong, prove yourself. What the
How
fuck?
about you? I ain't gotta prove myself to nobody but God, nigga. I can plead the fifth in the courtroom and say, fuck it. I ain't saying shit. Lock me up then.
You be in prison.
No, but who
You be in prison.
But how about this? Don't do shit to be in front of the judge.
No,
That's how I
I
handle shit like that.
Can
It's,
everybody be
people
quiet
act like it's
for a
hard to stay out of jail, but it's not.
Can everybody be quiet? Be
I'm
quiet.
down there half a
just have a
century
question.
old, and I ain't
I
did a
have
bid.
Stop talking. I have a question.
Like you having
Just-
boundaries with your
Like,
relationship.
I have a question.
Hold
My
on, let
question-
Reese
Okay, well,
speak.
you
Reese
are
was
talking. You're not
speaking.
the fucking priority.
Reese,
Calm down, Reese. Calm down, Reese.
Shut up and let me
Reese,
ask my
turn your mic up.
What's up, Reese? You
Yeah, Reese
Who
might be
Who wants a smothering
Oh,
partner?
okay, well, hold on. Let me turn my mic up.
Who wants a smothering partner? Like, is that shit attractive to y'all?
Smothering? How am I smothering?
Tracking and smothering.
Y'all
shit.
sound like cheaters. Y'all just sound like cheaters. And y'all
Well,
just,
guess what?
that's all y'all sound like. Y'all trying to
Guess
make
what?
it sound bad when at the end of the day, you're not doing nothing wrong. Who gives a
There's
fuck?
worse things in life than getting cheated on. People need to get over that cheating shit.
Exactly. You a cheater.
You don't own
Y'all
nobody.
niggas
You
cheaters.
don't
So
own
y'all
the
niggas
bitch,
cheaters.
Keon. It's her pussy. She can do what she wants to with
Oh
it.
man, this is crazy.
If you don't like what she do with her pussy, you just leave her. Don't try to control the pussy.
And y'all calling me traumatic. Y'all calling me paranoid. But this is
Don't try to
but
control
you
the pussy,
just
just
you
leave it.
accepting
You
getting
know
cheated on, but I'm the crazy one. Ain't that a bitch?
If you gotta watch, if you gotta track your bitch for her not to cheat, she ain't your bitch.
It's actually the fact that you want to hide it, though. It's not that somebody wants to track you or has to track you or go to your shit. It's the fact that you don't want them to. Like you have something to
Exactly,
hide.
because you hiding something. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, thank you.
What is Chanel
If you ain't got
hiding?
nothing to
Wait a
hide, what
minute,
you
Wait a
hiding?
minute. So what is Chanel hiding?
What is Chanel hiding? This is a good question.
You
This
niggas
is the
are
thing.
smothering.
If my
as
husband
fuck.
needs to go through or ask me to go through my phone, my computer, my whatever, I don't give a shit. You can go through it. I don't need that.
Don't
I
ask
need
me
to see his
shit.
phone or whatever else. But I don't understand why he would want to go through it. I feel like if I need to ask you for your phone, hold on, Charles, let me just finish. If I need to be like, let me see your phone then and whatever else, I already know your ass is doing some shit. So that's why I'm like, I don't need you.
No,
to
you
be-
don't. See, that's
But
bullshit. That's man.
Wait a minute, y'all. Are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking
Most people
about?
have to look
Wait a
through the
minute.
phones, but I
Are
think
you
that
talking? Wait a
knowing
minute. Are
that
we
you
talking
can
about
is
going through? Are we talking about going through this shit? Or are we talking about tracking?
Well,
Are
that's
we-
what Keon was saying. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you hide."
Look, I'm talking about all of it. We had this conversation. If you feel a way, nigga, act on it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Cause I'm not, look, what nigga, no nigga or no woman in history has ever went up to their partner and ever gave them quote unquote cheating allegations just out the fucking blue. That's
What if I
never
wanted to cheat
happened.
in peace,
That
nigga?
sounds like something
What if I
that
wanted to
This
cheat in
nigga
peace, Keon?
This nigga man. This nigga
How about that?
that
Can a
sounds
nigga
like
cheat in
something that
peace?
you do.
Fuck.
You're an
Disturbing
attractive
little
This
ass
nigga
nigga.
You
man.
gotta realize, see,
Y'all
Unc
crazy.
and Coach Ferg and all of they from that generation where well, granddaddy have a family and he died. That's when you meet the other family.
The other come
You
on,
know,
man.
they come from that generation with the work wives and all that. You know, they
But we still different though.
Rolling Stones and all that. You know,
We still
My
different.
dad had me
See, that's on
and
express. That
two
wasn't my
sisters
experience.
outside babies, outside his marriage.
No, so
Oh,
you
right.
go through-
Wait, but did he cheat though, or was it just was his life?
My dad was married when he knocked up my mom. My dad was married when he knocked up my sister mom.
Oh
My dad
man.
was married when he knocked up my other sister Ashley mom.
Oh
My
man.
dad, my dad was off the chain.
So I get it then.
And by the way,
Daddy,
so the
I
his
had-
daddy
I had
didn't get
whole-
tracked, so
I
he'd
had
be
whole
damned if he
information.
get tracked.
let me show the living humbly. He said, you do know you could track your woman and she could be at home getting piped by your neighbor. You sound
Can we
paranoid.
actually get to the meat of it? I have a.
He
I have
gonna
a
want to track her
gentleman-
heart rate.
Hey,
Fuck
man.
up.
You
I
gonna
have a
track her heart
gentleman
rate on the
question
Fitbit.
for men on the panel.
That's a
Why your
fact.
heart
nigga.
rate so high, bitch? What you doing?
For the
That's a
men on the
fact,
That's
panel.
me.
Oh my God! Shut up! Because I have a question.
Oh, man.
Who the fuck you talking? No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
Okay, thank you. So my question is, can we get to the meat of it? Because the meat of it is that you guys want to track your women, but you don't want to be tracked. And whenever
False bullshit. She don't, man.
I'm not done talking. So you guys want to track your women, but you don't want to be tracked. And when your women don't want to be tracked, they're cheating. But when you don't want to be tracked, you just need your space. Right?
Man, this is not a gender thing, nigga. We both was being tracked. She the one that actually sit this tracking. Look, in my situation at least, I don't know about it. I'm just saying, bro. You barking up the wrong tree. This is bullshit.
DJ, you ever been tracked, DJ?
Who's bro? Answer the motherfucking
Yeah.
question. Answer the
DJ,
question.
you was
Because
okay with a
I'm
woman
not
tracking
right.
you?
No, I wasn't
You
tracked, but
guys-
I shared location. But
Yeah,
that don't
share
mean that's being
locations.
tracked.
Y'all don't like
That
to
ain't the
be
same, but yeah.
tracked.
Nah, that's being
Y'all
DJ.
don't
That's
like
being
to be
tracked. That's
tracked.
being tracked, DJ.
No,
I
because
ain't
once
gonna-
you go to another location, you have
But
to
when
reshare it
your
again.
woman wants, see, I've been through this shit
No,
before.
you
This is why
don't.
you guys can't
Oh
run
shit,
game on
for
me.
real?
I've been through this shit before. Like when a man wants,
Yeah, because he probably didn't trust
Shut
your
up! I wasn't done
man.
talking.
All right, for
When a
sure.
man wants to like know everything about you, and it's like, oh, what are you doing? Like when I asked,
Man.
shut up. When I asked my ex-boyfriend, like, oh, can we get separate apartments?
Damn,
Can we
you
do
just
this,
shut the
that?
fuck
I
up
was
because you
cheating.
told you to shut up.
Can we get separate apartments? Can we
Can
get
we
separate,
get separate
apartments?
apartments? You done lost your motherfucking mind. I wish you asked me for a separate bedroom, a separate bed, nigga. What the?
But why
Man,
is
what?
that? Stop making me laugh. Why
I
is
just
that
want to say this
fair?
weekend I went to
Why
the
is
Asian
that
market
fair when
and it
I
was
ask
amazing.
for a separate
Come on,
apartment?
God,
Why
that
is it
sounds
fair when I
crazy as
ask for
hell.
a separate apartment? Oh, I'm
Man,
cheating.
for what? Why would you ask for a separate apartment?
Because he was smothering me. You see how the
Well,
shit
you
goes
didn't
in
like him.
circles?
Then leave, then nigga. What the fuck? You need
I
another
tried to
man.
motherfucking leave, nigga. Or how about this? How about I
Wow.
actually liked him? How about I actually liked him and I didn't want to
She's
give
one of
up
them
right now?
How when you want a separate apartment? How?
Because he was smothering as fuck. I didn't want to live with a nigga.
So you didn't like him?
I liked him, but I just needed some space.
How was he smothering in the same space? Y'all gonna be in the same
Didn't that nigga
space.
have a job?
Yeah,
Right.
he had a job.
So
He had
how
a
the
good
fuck he
job.
smothering you if he got a job? He already away from you for 8 hours.
Yeah, but he was blowing, and this is why I'm saying, like, oh, you
See,
guys
you
want to track
bougie. That's
girls'
what I'm talking
locations.
about.
So
I don't
no.
think she's bullshit at all. I think she survived and she's a survivor.
But another thing too, in this day and age,
I can hear where she's coming from. She's on that shit.
Simon, you hear where every woman coming from.
Man, you better.
She be bouncing.
And another thing too, like apartments is too goddamn expensive to be having separate apartments. And like that's like a mortgage
No, it
this
was
day
worth
and age.
it. Like I'm telling you guys, like it was like I just needed some space and I was being smothered. That's why like the whole tracking was my nigga, like my ex nigga.
Man, you wouldn't be smothered. I'll show you smothered. You got me fucked up. I'll show you smothered. You got me fucked up.
She said she had an ex, and now she got a current partner. I don't know.
You a scary ass nigga, Keon.
No, he's
Definitely.
not.
No, I'm not. I'm cautious. I'm
I'll warn them about
cautious.
you.
I'm cautious. I'm not scary. I'm cautious.
Scary ass in like I wouldn't want one of my sisters to date you.
Keon.
Hey, it's up to your sister though. I mean, respectfully.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
couldn't
saying.
shit about it.
Smother me. Show me what that shit look like.
You see that shit? God damn!
Man, you want your own apartment.
The crazy part
I'm
about
4 years in the man, girl.
My sister like
show me
white
what
niggas.
that shit look like.
She'll fuck with a nigga like Keon. My sister like
No,
white
because it's just honesty. I love honesty. Why in the hell would that be a problem? I just don't see. I gave my just to make her feel better. I gave her my whole Facebook where she
I
can
ain't
look through
doing
my
none of that
messenger and
shit.
stuff.
No passcodes,
that's
no
some bullshit.
logins,
I ain't
no
get it, bro.
fucking none of that. If you need all that, that means you don't trust me and you need to get gone.
She didn't. She didn't
Because
trust
I'm
me
the
at all.
if you don't trust me, I don't even want to be with you. Because this is the thing, I needed trust in my relationship.
I thought you were
because
married,
I was
bro.
in the military. I might deploy. I might go to the
You talk
field
about your
for a
military
month.
for.
I went to
We know you was in the
Korea for a year and a
military, bro.
half.
You said it
If
1,000
you're an
times
insecure
before.
woman, you can't be with a man like me. I'm an
Oh,
extrovert.
Lord. Here
I'm
we
a
go.
fucking flirt. An insecure woman can't be with me. I'm a social fucking person. And I let them know this off the top.
But you're married.
See,
Only
but
a
that's
confident
bullshit.
woman
Why do you
that's
expect
secure
people to
in
want that?
herself can fuck
But
with a nigga like me.
that's bullshit though. Why you look,
God
bro?
damn.
Because
I
look,
am who
let's
I
say
am.
okay. Well, let me ask you. No.
Niggas
Wait
over
a
here
minute.
lying like hell.
Let's say if your woman was just like you, would you accept that?
I don't date women like me.
That's not
That's
what
the
I'm
whole point.
asking you. That's
I'm
not what I'm
just
asking you, bro.
Luke is
That's
not
not-
the good
Women like
example. He's been married for 20 years.
like
so
women like men like me, and men like me like women. That's not like me.
No, she like you because you
Nobody-
can
men don't
provide,
like
nigga.
a woman
Don't do that shit.
If you
You're
weren't able to
double-
pay the
double
bill, she
cussing,
wouldn't
bro.
accept that bull. She wouldn't accept that. Come on, brother.
bro,
Come
she
on
wouldn't
now.
accept that
She is
shit.
literally
She wouldn't
double
accept that
cussing.
shit, bro. Come on.
My
It's
wife
because
made
you
more
was a
money than me.
military nigga and you make money. Stop playing,
My
nigga.
wife made
I,
more
I
money
see
than
how
me.
you living,
No one is
nigga.
even talking
But
about
she
your military
understand this.
background, but it's
You
talking
know
about
she
that
understand the
relationship.
security
That's
that
the
you
name of the
provide.
game. That's the name of the game.
If you was JP, she ain't accepting that
JP
shit.
shouldn't even get pussy.
Why?
Kendrick
Now
G
you
said
talking about
JP
thing called
qualified
what?
for pussy. Y'all saw that video?
Wait, why are you backtracking like that, bro? That's
Kendrick
crazy,
G told
bro.
JP he qualified for funky pussy.
What are you talking about JP for?
Anybody
Ain't
qualifies for
nobody
fucking
tell.
pussy when they get in the right situation.
No,
I mean,
funky.
shit.
No,
Grown man, bro.
I don't qualify for funky pussy. I deserve better than funky pussy.
Oh, you
goddamn
said
it.
funky.
I
don't
deserve better
qualify
than
for
funky
what?
pussy
I
because
swear
I
you was
bathe
married.
daily. The fuck?
Why you talking about like qualify
See,
for what?
man's
God
mental health.
damn, Simon. God damn, bro.
Y'all
No,
man
no,
is
this
so
nigga ain't
damn
out of the game. I
fucked
don't
up
get
in the
this shit.
mind.
This nigga be talking like he's in fucking clubs and shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do go to clubs actually.
But,
I'm married, not dead, nigga.
You the bad example, Unc. You've been married for most of your adult life, so
Yeah,
you
23
can't-
years, nigga. Stop playing.
Listen, but
I've
for a
been
single
23
man,
years. 23
yeah,
years.
but for a single
I'm not
man,
proud of
I
that.
think, I think guys, we want to do the right thing too early with a woman, right? We looking to move in quick instead of taking the time.
Nah.
You can get to know a woman by spending the night, two nights out of the week.
That sound like you supporting baby mamas, Ferg. That sound like you supporting baby mamas and shit, Ferg.
I ain't never moved with a woman because my parents told me don't never move in with a woman. What I'm saying is, if a woman's digging you, you don't have to say, baby, I'm coming over Thursday night and it's Monday night. Because it's gonna be a nigga over Monday and Tuesday night. Why you waiting to come over?
But Ferg, you can move in with her. Just put her name on the lease, so her dumb ass won't think that it's not no bullshit. That's all. That's the only thing you gotta do. Just put her name on the lease. You know what I mean? You can move in with her though. You know, so
I would
y'all
never
both
tell
will
my
have
son to
responsibility.
move in with a woman. have your own space, and then if y'all decide to get married, then y'all can move in together. You can find out how a motherfucker live.
Look, that's
Over-
even better.
Go
If you
over
can do
somebody's
that.
house.
Everybody
Go
don't
over
want to
somebody's
live
house on the
together,
weekend. You'll know if that shit nasty. Look in their refrigerator. Oh, she ain't never got no food.
But Ferg, you trying to make it
always
seem
got
like
dirty
There's
drawers
married
on the
couples
floor.
that don't live together.
But that's stupid. Look,
I
I
think it's
don't know
stupid
about
too, but
that.
it works for them. I think Beachy said that was her thing. That's her situation.
Yeah, she said she moved out after a minute, but I don't know. Once you move out of your relationship, I think that shit's over with. Once you think that you need a whole nother space for yourself,
Relationships don't
But that's not how
fucking
everybody
know.
works. Like some people don't want to be up under each other like that. Like it works best for them. That
Especially not when you're a smothering ass nigga. Like that's why
But it's about the
relationships don't
resources
last.
at that point.
I genuinely feel like if when I said that I wanted to move out, if my nigga let me move out, we would still be together. But he didn't let me move out. He threw a whole ass
Man.
fit. He flipped the bed and shit. Like
I would too. Shit.
Only a
Word.
weak
But
ass
that's why
nigga
it
accept that.
didn't
If we
work
was living
out.
together
That's why it
and you
did
want to
not
move
work
out,
out.
I'd be
Like, I
like,
just
okay,
nigga
we ain't
hate.
together no more.
If you come as a man, if you come up
Only a
to me
man-
and say I want to move out,
That's a nigga
what?
that don't respect himself. Yeah,
Because
if a nigga
no,
want to continue,
no,
like,
it's
and you
like,
see, we see
I
how
just
no
need to see-
shit
I
on
think you
Beachy.
shouldn't have moved in, honestly.
But we see how she
Why
talk.
move in?
Beachy don't respect man, and the only kind of nigga gonna deal with a woman like her is a nigga that don't
Beachy
respect
does
himself.
respect men.
Okay, first of
Deal
all,
with
I
shit.
would say she
First of
don't.
all,
I wouldn't say she don't respect men either. Like y'all
Beachy
just
actually.
I love
Beachy
Beachy. I love Beachy. I can't say nothing bad about her.
Man.
Your uncle said
I
I
said
said
she don't
out with
respect man.
type
That's
of
two
woman
different
she
things.
does respect men.
type of
I don't know
man
why
that
y'all
would
say
deal with a
that.
woman
You
like
can
Just
say
because somebody
what
don't
you want.
respect
I
men.
said
Hey,
what I said.
no. I get what you're saying.
Glad to deal with a woman like me. Let's be clear.
Hold on, let me just say this real quick, Black
I
Dove.
give Unc an
If they
ounce
want
of
to leave, and
attention,
if
Unc
you're
would be
in
my
a relationship
motherfucking
with
nigga.
them living together,
So Unc, how
and
about you
if
shut
they
the fuck
say
up?
they want to leave, if they want to leave, you should let them leave. But I think if you leave, the relationship is over.
It's over.
Because
Over.
I'm
Fuck is you talking about?
I'm with that I've been hanging out with, unless I don't want to hang out with them no more. So that
Yeah.
means the
Right.
relationship is over. Period.
Mhm.
Like,
I agree, but I
Over.
think you shouldn't move in with somebody if that's not what you want to do anyway. Like
I
Exactly.
agree.
I don't like because there are people that that don't want to live together. I don't think you should move in and then say I want to move out. I think you should
Well,
just set those boundaries off
here's
rip.
the thing. Here's the thing, right? Think situations happen. Like you have young people they may be moving in for survival. Some people may be moving in for certain reasons.
then you should
But
not be moving in. If you
I
got-
agree. I'm just saying it happens. I agree. I'm just saying it happens. And sometimes shit just goes left. It doesn't go well
but when
because
you-
they never had the same agenda moving forward.
But it's cool. Like a lot of people over the last 40 years have had those type of experiences, right? But it's one thing to do it one time early in life. But when you 35, 40, you done live with 8 people, everybody
Yeah,
that you dated. What are you doing? You playing house. So
Nobody kick me out right now. I'll be fucking somebody the weekend. The fuck you kick me out, we ain't together no more.
All you got to do is tell me you don't
we
want
not
me.
together no more.
All you got to do is tell me you don't want me. All you got to that's all you got to do is say, "Oh, I don't know if this gonna work." Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, to me that's some weak ass shit,
that's
especially
why
when you
I'm
spending money.
down those
That's-
hinges
just
ASAP.
say you don't. Just say you want to. I'd rather you tell me you want a divorce than you say you want to move out, because that's some weak ass shit to me.
Here's the
Me
thing,
personally.
that's why you guys
Yeah,
are so
me
fucking
too.
delusional.
Honestly.
That's why you guys are
Look,
so delusional.
I'm not
because
here-
we're
I'm
sitting
not-
up here
There she go.
telling you what we need, telling you what we
This
want.
is Man's Mental Health Day.
That's
Damn
a
it.
fact.
Your
Look,
ass
nigga.
moved out.
If you
Your
don't
ass
wanna-
is
if you
stupid.
want to separate from your partner
Listen.
because you don't want to be around them anymore, like
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
get your
too much.
delusional ass out my
It's
house.
I'm on
listen.
Kendrick.
See,
My
this the
wife
type
moved
of nigga
out.
I am.
I'm on Kendra D tomorrow.
I'm trying to
My
help
wife
you.
moved
Wait,
out.
let me say
I'm
something,
changing
y'all.
the
Let me
locks
just
on
say
your
something real
ass.
quick. Let me just say
Y'all
something
are
real quick.
delusional.
Wait, no. Let me say something
I'll
real
be
quick.
delusional.
This is the type of nigga I am.
Delusional as fuck.
See, I don't do all of that double talking. I don't do whatever you say. I'ma hold you
Facts.
to what you say.
Facts.
So if you tell me you don't want me or 18th, I don't think we should be together no more. Okay, cool with me. Once you
But
say
18
something, wait, let me finish. Once you say something, ain't no reneging on that. We
But
gonna go.
18th,
We gonna go forward.
Are you done? 18th. I have a question for you because I don't feel like you would be the type of guy who would actually make a woman feel like she needs to move out, and that's why
Man,
you're biased.
No, I would.
Oh my God.
Now
You
you
don't
let
know
me
him.
finish. 18.
You
Now
don't
you
know
let me
that.
finish.
You
Now
don't
you
know
let me finish.
that. You
You
don't
are
know
biased.
that.
18
Because
plus.
18
You
Letter
are
is tracking
biased.
your ass. He's tracking your ass. Where
I'm
you
not
going?
doing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing
I'm
none of
speaking
that.
to you.
I don't
Okay,
play.
no, no, no,
I
no, 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 no,
I
no,
never been the nigga to play
Quiet.
games.
Let
I
me
never
finish.
been the nigga to
Let me
play
finish.
I would
games.
feel
I don't
like a
even like
loser
games.
if I had to track my woman. That's just the truth.
That's a fact.
A loser?
Like
Yes, I
I
would feel
actually
like a
like you,
loser
so can
if
you
I had to
be
track her.
I'm
quiet
one
and let me
thing
finish?
about to do.
You
I'm
would feel like a loser.
If I had
hold
to
on,
track
Black
her.
Dove. You got it.
But what
Let me
if
just
she
say
want?
this real quick.
What if she's the one that want to share
He's a
locations with you
loser.
for safety?
Okay, first
I
of
don't
all,
live in. Well, I'll be like, baby, we don't live in
it's never
Gotham.
for
If you feel
safety.
that
It's never
unsafe,
for safety.
but first of all,
Like,
I
if
don't let
I
my
want to
wife
share
don't go
her
outside once the
location
sun
with
go
you,
down.
be
So you
quiet.
just gotta
So
have rules in your house.
Man, this is that
Not
bullshit. This is
without
that
rules.
bullshit.
It's called protection. Y'all want protection. Y'all want
Okay, I
protection.
get what you say. It
Y'all
makes
want
sense
protection
now.
and
I get what he's saying, but it's still that bullshit.
I get what he's saying,
She
but I
can go with
don't.
my. No, I got a 20-year-old son and a 25-year-old son. If he in
Okay,
town,
congrats,
if she
you're
need
talking
to
like
go somewhere
I
after the
have a
sun go
question
down,
for
they
18.
go with her.
Black
She'll
Dove, we
order
don't
some
give a
groceries on
fuck.
Walmart.
Did
Sometimes
I
she'll pick
ask
them
you
up
if you
at
give a
8.
fuck?
One of my sons will go
Actually,
with
I
her.
don't
Hold on,
recall
Black
any
Dove.
public
Let
Hold on.
finish, and
He got
then
his
if
wife
DJ
in a
don't, if
sundown town.
DJ want to add
Right.
anything, then afterwards, just hold that thought.
I'm just saying, it's like you set guidelines in your house. I get the safety stuff, but there's other safety precautions you can take besides tracking people. First of all, I don't live in Gotham City. It's not that superly unsafe. Like I said, my protection ain't tracking.
You live in
It's
Gotham. Look at your
don't
background.
go somewhere. She don't go somewhere after sundown. If she do, another adult male is with her. Me or one of my sons. Not even the 16-year-old son.
Are
Because
you
he's not an
done?
adult male. Me or one of my grown ass sons. And
I
that's my
respect that,
protection.
because that's how it's supposed to be. The same
I
thing,
don't
like
have to
with
track.
DJ, like DJ. I'm pretty sure if your old lady called you and told you, "Babe, I need you to come get me. It's feeling dangerous over here. I'm in Decatur at this gate." You're gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you go out this late at night?"
Yeah, of course, of
Like
course.
you like
That's
now
not.
you gotta grab your shit. And,
But look
you
at
know,
this. She not gonna be way away. That's way far out. But I'm
okay,
saying,
I know. I'm
but I'm
thinking you were
saying,
still in Atlanta.
but I'm saying she's still gonna. A couple of times before, several chicks done share location. You know what I'm saying? Even like my mom's would probably be going somewhere and share location. It's not like a uncommon shit to do. You know what
I
I'm
see
saying?
what you saying. If she want to, she can. But I
Yeah.
wouldn't ask her. And just because you sharing yours don't mean I got to give you mine. If
Oh,
you
hell
choose
no.
to share yours, that's your choice.
Man, you see,
But I won't ask
you
her
want to
because
argue.
of
See, that's
force
your
it.
problem. You
Yeah,
like
yeah,
chaos. You love chaos, and that's the
No, I'm a
that-
free ass
all
man,
he
bro.
does is
I'm
I'm a free ass man.
I just can't let
chaos.
nobody run me. That's why I
There's
have
never none of us on
So
the
people
panel.
wait.
people like
Be quiet. So my
JP
question
thinks
is,
just because I was in the
do
army,
you
I
guys
let people run and
do
control
you
me. Believe
guys
it or not, I
think
had
that
trouble
like
in the
do
army.
you guys
I
But
had
see,
5
there's a
arguments
fairness
because
about it though.
Wait, hold
do you
on,
guys
Keon.
want a
Hold
woman
on,
to
Keon. Let me just
share?
see what Black. Okay, what Black Dove? You said you had a question to ask me.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you guys want like a woman to share her location with you? That's like my primary question. Like, do
I
you
don't
guys
mind
want
it.
You've
I
been
don't mind it.
arguing this
do
question
you
for the
want
last
it?
2
Do you
hours.
want it?
I don't
No,
mind
I
it.
don't remember.
I don't
Answer
mind it. I don't
See, I
mind
won't ask. I won't. It's not a requirement, but I would
Man,
understand
shut
why
that
they would
shit.
want to
it.
share it.
Exactly.
yeah.
No, but
Especially we've
do
been
you
in a
guys
relationship for
want
years. I don't mind it because again, if I'm in it, I'm in it, and that's how I feel. I don't think that I'm going outside to do anything no bullshit. So me personally,
no,
I don't give a fuck.
like, do you
What if I
guys
want to
want
do some bullshit?
do you guys
See,
want you on this
see.
do you guys want you on this
That's what we talking about right there.
What's
Doing
wrong with that?
bullshit.
Who
What's
owns
wrong
me?
with that?
Who owns me?
See,
If you don't like my
you
bullshit,
coming from a
just leave.
nigga, you
But you
coming from
can't
a nigga
stop
that
me.
pay all the bills, brother. You see,
I don't pay
that.
all the bills. She made more money than me. She's
God
a professional.
damn, you
Now,
see,
now,
you
now,
bold.
see, See, Unc, you a
That
bad
nigga
example
bold.
because
That
your
nigga
resources expand further than most.
if I'm trying to shop for Christmas and I'm in Neiman's, he gonna be like, "Well, what you doing in there?" I already got him like, "Well, why you at?"
Watching your every move. It's broad day.
I'm gonna make it very clear. I'm
walking around the mall with Unc B streaming.
A responsible. Y'all understand Gotham City. I understand the Joker, the Riddler, and Clayface might get y'all. But
Indianapolis is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But Chanel trying to make this a negative, right? Because she's like, oh, she's in even mark. No, we not looking for that. Look, there's responsible trackers. I'm a responsible tracker.
I don't lock my front door, and I don't lock my car door.
I'm a responsible tracker. When I get home, I look where you at. When I go to sleep and you not home, I look where you at. If you at the gas station, okay, that makes sense. If you not at the fucking gas station, then we got a problem because I gotta understand what the fuck is going on.
One day I came home.
Problem. You've been cheated on, and you need to know what the hell.
He needs healing. One day I came home and I left my car running because I was gonna go run an errand. But I came in the house and started talking to my wife, and the conversation was so good, I chilled out and forgot. I went out there the next morning. The car been ran the whole day and night, and it was still there.
I did that.
That's how I'm living.
No, I get you. You work hard to get there. I know you can't.
It ain't about that though. It's just about it ain't as dangerous.
But see, you gotta understand where you are in life. You're different, brother. I'm not even trying to glaze. I'm just saying, there's different type of niggas out here, man.
Girl out of Gotham.
But come on, man. Everybody can't do that.
I'm on JP level right now. I ain't gonna lie. We in Gotham. Fuck you talking about. We
see, Unc being disingenuous, right? His wife might make more money, but Unc know his resources go further than what.
Exactly. You got benefits, nigga.
I already understand Unc's situation.
Chanel mad.
I got 100%. She immediately start paying $900.
Okay, so
exactly. Unc, I understand. I got the same resources you got.
But if he didn't have the resources, did he have to submit his phone?
But I didn't have that shit the whole life. She made me broke.
It ain't even about his status. He got to submit his phone if his woman thinks he needs to. That's what I think.
Yeah, he giving that phone up, man.
Okay, so Keon.
He ain't giving that phone up. He is not giving that phone up.
I'm not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Nobody wants him to give
not remote.
How does it feel as a relationship if someone can just come up to you and be like phone check, DM check?
No, it's different. Look. See, that's that old nigga shit.
Like that.
You don't have to. Exactly.
So if you want to pick my phone up, you can just pick it up.
See, that's that old nigga. You ain't gotta pick up the phone. See, look, if you got the Apple, no, wait a minute. If you got the Apple account, you ain't gotta pick up their phone. You can just go into their shit on your phone. I'm just saying.
Here's the thing.
If you have the access,
I wish a nigga would ask me for my motherfucking
tonight. All you niggas, phone check. Phone check.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Here's the thing. If my woman, if she shares her location with me and she wants to know my location, I'm gonna share my location with her. I don't have no problem with that. But the only thing I would say to the situation when you don't want to, you don't need to know my location. You don't need to know my location or what I'm doing. That's a red flag to me if I'm in a serious relationship.
Yeah.
Come on now.
And then on top of that, if I find you better not let me find out.
Come on now.
You know what's a red flag to me?
I share my location with my hoes, let alone my girl. Like, come on, come on, you're doing too much now, man.
I'm
dead ass. I'm dead ass.
Too far now.
What's a red flag to me is you even asking me to share my location in the first place. Why don't you trust me? And that's the thing. Like that's why I use the word smothering.
Because you wanted to
probably because you got whole tendencies. That's probably why I don't touch you. What are you talking about? Like again, that's why I brought up the example. Nobody goes up to nobody and say, "Let me check your phone," and not have a reason. There's never in the history of niggerdom, there's never been a motherfucker that's came up to you and not had a reasoning behind it.
Have whole tendencies, and as a matter of fact, how about you pipe down and listen to what a woman actually likes, so that you can please your woman.
That's a
like
fact.
I was saying. When a man asks me my location, first of all, if a woman is hounding you about her location, she's insecure. And that has nothing to do with the woman. Why are you making her feel insecure? Correct your behavior. Let's start there. And then, like, I don't want a man checking me. And here's the thing, like, when I was with my ex, this is why we broke up. The same ex who I was like, can we please get separate apartments? If I was literally like 5 minutes late from work, he would text me and be like, where you at? You'd be home by now. That shit is smothering.
Okay, that is smothering. That's smothering.
Yeah, like I don't want a man hanging on my titty all the time, knowing where I'm at.
Probably because you be.
Let me ask you this.
wanted him though.
Let me ask you this question. Was it always like that in your relationship?
No.
So when did it start being like that?
Well, she showed that Jezebel spirit.
Come
Go ahead,
on,
go ahead.
Keon. Come on.
Yeah,
bro.
Keon, right, exactly, Keon. Shut the fuck up because you know you like this Jezebel spirit. So
I love it.
yeah, I know you do. I know you do. So like pipe down for now, at least. I want to hear you pipe up, but not right now. But like it started I'd say when we were living together, like maybe like 3 years. And out of
3
nowhere,
years of living together. God damn.
yeah, like I'm telling you guys, I
That's a
live.
stretch.
You guys think I be trolling and joking when I say I've
That's a
only had.
stretch. Like, good on you. Like, that's interesting.
But you
That's
said
what?
he was smothering you and you didn't like it, but you did you just
not.
wanted to not live together. If you did like why didn't you just break up?
I got a quick question.
I
Duh.
didn't.
Did you do anything to make that man start smothering
If you live together, you
Did I-
smother
you? Hold on one second, Coach Fern.
That's what she
Did you
did.
do? Did anything
Look,
happen in a
Yeah,
relationship?
she gotta answer this question. Go ahead.
Wait, did anything happen in a relationship? Did you might have stepped out on him or something like that? And he found out?
No. I've never cheated. I've never, ever cheated. And here's the thing. The guy that I'm talking about right now, I wanted to cheat on his ass. I really did.
Why was you with him?
I wanted to cheat on him. I wanted
She
to.
wanted
Like,
to
I'm
cheat. He was smothering, but
Then you clearly didn't like this
like, I
nigga.
wanted to cheat on his ass. Like I had a guy, it was so crazy. Like
she had
the
a guy lined up. Oh
I
shit.
was considering cheating. Oh my, this is so crazy. I was considering cheating and I was like talking to the guy. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get something. I was talking to the guy and I swear to God, I looked up and my nigga was standing outside my window. It scared the shit out of me.
That's why you wanted your
So-
own place so you
so-
can fuck niggas.
Yeah, because
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let me just say this real quick. So did he catch you in the act of talking to this other guy that you wanted to cheat with him with?
Yeah, he did.
Sounds
There
like
you
in
go.
the
There you
apartment.
go. And it sounded like he was a very weak man because after I would have found that out, you ain't got to worry about none of that.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't a weak man. He
Look,
wasn't.
look,
a
no,
weak
you
man.
victim
He
blaming
was just
18 as
like-
a manosphere
takes me
representative.
away.
You should not be victim blaming the man in this situation. It
No, I'm
doesn't
not-
matter
I'm
if
not
he's weak.
victim. I'm
She
Okay,
shouldn't
no,
be talking
because-
to no other nigga.
No,
Pull it up.
because why do
He's
you
weak
guys?
because he stayed
Why do you guys?
and she
Why do
kept
you
taking
guys?
it.
And it's exact same with women. Like I wanted to cheat because I was unhappy. Okay.
Then leave.
And move on. What the
Leave.
fuck? Nobody, man.
If
I
I'm
put you.
not happy at the job, I don't
to
steal
move
shit
on.
and sabotage the job. I just find another job.
No, I wasn't going to move on because I recognized the problems, and I wanted to
Yeah,
work
you
on
the
them.
problem.
That's
You
why
recognize
even
yourself.
though
How do you
Even
work
though
on
I
them by
wanted to cheat, it's
by
not
cheating?
me.
How you work on them by getting somebody else?
I didn't cheat though. I wanted to. That's what I
It
said.
was just
Listen,
about
okay, this is very
if
simple.
he didn't pop up
Wait,
at your window,
wait.
you would have cheated.
This is very simple. Dove, you didn't leave at the particular time because maybe you needed him at that time. Y'all had
No,
a
I
place
loved him. I
together.
never needed him. I loved him. It's a
No, I
difference.
love somebody. and
Once you
try to
wanted to
fuck
cheat on that
somebody else
man,
at
you
the
the
same
relationship
time,
was
that
already
don't
over.
make sense.
Exactly.
Seriously.
No, I loved him. I
Okay,
did.
if he didn't pop up at your window, what would have happened that day?
She's gonna be sucking dick.
No.
God,
That nigga benefited you. You didn't love him. He
No,
benefited
he
you.
did not.
Like, be honest.
Well, here's the thing. Like, he benefited me when it came to like my peace and like comfort and all of that. But like The problem with men, and I honestly would love to hear about, hear from the women. Yes, he benefited me, but he wasn't willing to hear anything, just like you guys are now. Like, I told him what I needed. And here's the thing, relationships are fucking hard. So when he told me what he needed, guess what I did? I compromised. I listened to what he needed. But when I told him what I needed, he yelled at me, he combated me, he confronted me until I left his ass. And this is
what did he tell you he needed? Let's compare and contrast here. Because space is moving in another place is a big ass ask. Was his ask that big? What did he need from you?
So he needed me to stop being like, I don't like crazy. I don't really know.
Wait,
that's a reasonable request.
Yeah, that is reasonable. But who wanted to move in? Him or you?
No, she wanted to move away after he popped
She wanted
up.
to move out. She needed a relationship.
No, I know you wanted to move out, but who wanted? Because you just said something about them wanting to move in. He wanted to move in with her?
No, he did. He did.
Okay.
But
he wanted to move in. I met this guy, so I was 26. He was 36. He wanted to move in. We met at work. I'll keep it 100% a buck. Like, I'll answer any questions. He wanted to move
I
in.
got some damn questions for you.
And we moved in, and then, like, I don't know, like, everything was good for about a year, and then he just started, like, smothering me, and it was like almost like he was projecting on me, like, because
Or maybe he loved you.
no,
Oh my God!
treat somebody that
Wow,
you love.
that's
There's a
insane.
fine line.
I loved this man. Let's be clear. Like, I loved him. The reason why I said I wanted to move out was because I was trying to save the relationship, because I know that, like, I need space sometimes.
If my wife told me I was smothering her, I'd go get a side piece. I'd be like, "Oh, you need some space?"
That's
I'd like to have some space now.
love your wife or you don't respect her because
I tried
No,
to get a
she don't
side piece,
respect
my
me
nigga
if she
was
told me I'm
banging my
smothering
window.
her.
no, but you can't like look within and actually see like if it's possibility.
How
Like
else? How
maybe
am
you
I
could be
solve? I'm a
paranoid
problem
or
solver, Reese. She said I was smothering her.
okay, but
Therefore,
hold on,
I
maybe
need to
he's
find something else to do with my
paranoid,
time. Hence the side piece.
but he could actually be have detachment issues. Like there could be something that he's actually doing that makes him
I
smother.
can't smother you if my dick already drained. My sack drained. So you say I'm smothering you. I say okay, quick fix, get another bitch.
Let me
Now
ask
I'm
you
not
this.
smothering you no
Smothering
more.
exactly.
I'm tired.
Do you mean like smothering like like attention wise, or was it smothering?
Yeah, what do you
like,
mean by
trying to
that?
get all over
Smothering.
I know what
In
she
what
mean.
way? Like what did he do to smother you? He was what?
Making sure she ain't no cheating ass but go ahead. Go ahead. Explain. Go ahead.
So did the smothering happen after like the when you felt like you wanted to cheat and he seen you? Like, did that happen after that?
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
I said, did the smothering happen after like he caught you like trying to meet up with the other guy or whatever?
No.
And you might have missed this, but we asked like, what was smothering to you? Like,
Yeah, we asked what was he doing that you did like would cause smothering?
yeah, what did it mean to you? What smothering?
He was breathing.
Shut up. No.
Let her answer, girl.
No, like the main thing that was smothering was that he you guys are talking about trackers. He wouldn't even need a
No,
tracker.
don't go there. No, do this like what you went through. Like,
Hold on, let her
okay,
answer. Let her answer the thing.
Hey, okay, cool.
Yeah, like he wouldn't even need a tracker. Like I said, if I was like 5 minutes late home, because he knew my schedule, he knew when I got off of work. And it's like if I was even 5 minutes late, it's where are you? Da-da-da-da-da. Or like if I would answer my phone, that was like another big thing. Like if I was texting and I was like on the toilet texting, he'd be like, "You don't want me to see who you texting?"
He was
So it
probably
was like you felt
because
like he
people
was
do
kind
that.
of like obsessed. Wait, so you felt like he was kind of obsessive.
But honestly, that
No,
is a
he was
problem though. And it's insecure and it's like to me, because I've had an experience
no.
with that too, and the person was actually the one trying to like talk to other bitches and stuff. So I mean that could be one thing that he was doing. Like you're like I'm in the bathroom on the phone, just on the phone.
Yeah, like if I had to take a piss, God forbid that I have to take a piss, and I just so happen to be texting while I'm taking a piss, it's like, why are you texting in the bathroom, right?
So
And
this,
it's like,
as an
it was
arts, like,
annoying. It
do
was
you
smothering. It's
think
like I
That is
couldn't
all
go
annoying.
right?
near
Yeah,
it.
it
I
is annoying,
couldn't
but
go
I'm
But
just saying, do you think
I don't give a
it
damn,
was like
man.
kind of? Do you think it was kind of
Don't ask me why I'm
obsessive?
on my phone in the bathroom because I'm using the bathroom and I want to be
Right.
Yeah,
entertained.
Like, what do you
no,
mean?
I'm
You have
asking the
to
same
pee.
question. Do you think it's kind of obsessive?
Why
Like,
you think a nigga would even ask you that though? Like yeah, again, nobody is
Because he was
coming up here
possibly doing
saying that
something.
you were cheated without no type of
No, but
feelings about that you may have done something. I'm just saying.
but
No,
sometimes it's because they're doing something and you didn't do
yeah.
anything.
That's
wait. No,
bullshit.
But
next
like
level.
That's
you
No,
were
it's
No,
not.
bullshit.
No, it's
projecting
not
That's
bullshit.
come on.
bullshit.
Can we deal with
Okay.
one thing at a time? Because we're not going to work through this otherwise.
We're
Like, so
not
she's
slow. We're
saying
dealing with one
something.
thing at a time. Just keep up.
right. We
Right,
literally are. We're
So
talking
like
about one thing.
she's saying that's how she felt. Okay, fair enough. And then you're agreeing with her, but it's just like, and you both
That is
been through the
not
same shit,
that is
right?
not what's going
Wait,
on. But
hold the
Because I had
narrative,
an
bro.
experience
Like,
like that. And like I said, like he was the one trying to hit bitches up and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
some people have a guilty conscience and they think that you're doing what they're doing.
projecting
so you think,
exactly.
right?
Because here's the
Okay,
thing.
so like
Simon, be
when
quiet. Be
that
quiet. I want to talk to Reese real quick. The
wait,
the
don't talk
reason,
to me like
shut the
that.
fuck up.
I ain't that
The
dude, okay?
reason
No,
why,
wait, say, hold
no, be
on.
quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Hush, hush,
Listen,
hush, hush,
bro,
hush, hush,
I'll
hush, hush,
hop
hush, shut the
off
fuck
this
up.
shit. You can't
The
fucking
reason,
talk to me
Reese,
like that. I
the
swear to God.
reason, Reese,
You gotta
okay,
calm the
swear to
fuck
God.
down.
Okay,
I ain't
no,
that dude, okay?
you calm down, babe. Anyway,
Okay?
Reese, the reason why,
Nah.
the reason
Oh,
why
fuck
they
this shit.
project
You
on
out your damn
you,
fucking mind.
at least in my experience, why they project on you is because they're not going to leave you when they're cheating, but they're so fucking afraid that that you will leave them if you cheat. So they cheat, and that was my experience as well. Like I low-key felt like he was projecting on me, like just all up in my fucking business. But the reason why is because he knows that if he caught me with another man, baby, I'm leaving you for that fucking man.
So,
Right.
so
And
when it comes
it
to
made him so insecure. It made him so insecure. Like it was so toxic, and but that's
so
why.
so when it comes to cheating, whether like even in your situation where you said you got close to where you was about to cheat, like how do people move forward after they didn't got cheated on or after they didn't cheated? Like how do you move forward in a relationship? Because you said you tried to still like manage to put the pieces together.
I think it's really difficult. Like for me, I can't move forward with that. Because like I would just
what
think
you
you're constantly doing it. Like the trust would just be broken. And I would probably cheat back or something. If I wanted to stay with you, I would just cheat back and then that would not be like and I don't know. 'Cause I feel like I would have to get my lick back.
Let me ask you this, Reese. Have you ever had to get your lick back before?
I've never cheated, no.
Okay. I believe you.
do
I can't tell because you got that Tin Man picture up.
Let's keep the Tin Man up. Let's keep the Tin Man up.
I'll take it. But yeah, like I think cheating is like a form of abuse, especially when it's like repetitive over and over. And then I don't know. I mean, I think people can change, but when you let somebody get away with cheating, they don't stop for the most part.
Anybody else? You had to get their lick back? You muted, Chanel. I think you muted your
Or just
Oh.
cheated
my
and,
story.
and went home like it ain't, like it wasn't nothing, or like say you in a rut, like your relationship in a rut, like or you pissed off with your girl or pissed off with your man and you just go step out. But then like like I don't want to leave him or I want to leave her, then you go back. Like how have somebody ever been in that situation? Like you cheat,
Nah,
but you
we was
stay.
broken up.
For men, cheating save relationships because often men ain't trying to replace that woman. Women often cheat to replace. Men just cheat to get something. Men, most men cheat to get something different.
I wish I was still speaking for women.
They not
I got
trying to get with the woman. A woman usually if they first of all, most women, not all, but the vast majority,
but a
they
woman
gotta like a nigga to cheat a little bit. I can cheat with a bitch. I don't like nothing about her.
Yeah, Chanel love her nigga
You
cheating on her.
you can't cheat on the person that you love and actually love them and care about them. Like when you
Says
love
who?
somebody, that's an action, and you can have self-control.
Says who?
I believe
do things
that.
How can that be
I do.
verified or quantified?
No, men-
Because I think you have to be sexually attracted. You have to be
love.
only sexually attracted to me to be in
To
love
want to
with
sleep
me.
with somebody, exactly.
Yeah, but you could be in a
No, to be in love with me.
Why cheat on your loved one?
Person.
Nobody said that, but
disagree.
of course you could be sexually attracted, but why do you have to have sex with somebody?
You don't
can
have to, but you
self-control
chose to.
for the person that you love.
My only disagreement with that is that like,
has nothing to do with the love for the other
Yeah,
person.
you choosing breaking your vows, you disrespecting your partner, right? And you like, I don't see how you could love somebody and do that. I just don't.
Well,
It
you
makes
don't have to
conscious
see
choice.
it, but you can't
I-
do it.
It's not possible. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it
I
is.
honestly feel
Tell
like
me how-
that's
show
a
me how it
woman
ain't.
thing. Shut up. I honestly feel like that's a woman thing.
You in this shit? Okay.
No, I think it's a human thing. I mean, people are capable of, caring, like putting effort into what
It's
they
called
care about.
compartmentalizing, nigga. Compartment, fuck
I
compartment.
don't
You know
mean
that
to
word.
Your wife
everybody to shut up.
or your
Right,
well,
your
your girlfriend?
wife, the person
You
that
can
you
love
make
your
vows
wife
with, when
and
you
still
can
fuck
I
another
know
bitch.
for
It's very
sure.
possible.
I
So
know
that-
for sure. The reason why I say it's a woman
I
thing
can eat
is
pizza and
because
still
I
like
know,
sushi.
quiet. I know for sure that like
I
Did
can
you
love
sign a
sushi and
contract
still
that
eat
said you're
pizza.
only
That's
going
all
to
I'm
eat
saying.
pizza? Did you sign a contract that said you're only going to eat pizza?
Just because I eat pizza don't mean I love sushi any less.
Didn't you sign a contract that said you
I
like?
know
That
for
still
sure
don't.
that when
We ain't talking
I'm
about
going
that.
to
I ain't say it was right.
when I
Oh,
want to
I
cheat
didn't
on a
say it was
man, I
right.
don't love
I
somebody.
said you
Maybe
can
get
still
mad at
love the
me when I
person
say
and
in the
do it.
chat
It's
that you're
still
not
wrong.
married or
It's
that you
still
be cheating.
wrong.
But look
But
at all the
that
shit
don't
that
mean
you
it can't
constantly
be
say,
done.
right?
It's wrong to cheat, but it don't mean you don't love your woman. That's all I'm saying.
It
Is
does.
there any, is there any point
Wait,
where we
you know
can
it's
actually
wrong.
talk?
You don't love her. You don't respect
Because
her,
I
and you
feel
definitely
like
don't. You don't love her. Like
It's
I
all
think
wrong.
that
needs
comes with.
to hear this.
You
You
can love
talked
them
about princess,
emotionally.
cool,
Love is an
whatever. Like,
action.
look, can we have a
When you cheat
rebuttal?
on
Are you
your
gonna allow us to
woman,
do that?
when
You
you
gonna
cheat
allow us to
on
do
your
that?
woman,
Yeah, the black woman is God. That's my
do not
rebuttal.
love her.
Look, are you gonna allow us to do that,
Oh my
princess?
God,
Are
Tommy,
you
shut
gonna
the fuck
shut
up.
your
Let me
clap for
talk.
2
Wait a
seconds?
minute. Let's go one at a time, y'all. God
Yeah,
damn.
let me go first.
I had a question for
Go
Reese.
ahead, Black.
Let's go one at a time.
Wait,
and let me go
Black,
first,
Black,
Simon.
yeah, because she been
Simon,
trying to fight
quiet.
this whole time. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not trying to fight. But I'm just saying, like, when you cheat on your woman, it may not mean that you don't love her, but when your woman cheats on you, she definitely won't love
Yo,
you.
princess, do you not understand the bing
God
ding of the
Yo,
bell?
Simon,
Like,
do you
god
not
damn,
understand
what?
how to shut the
I
fuck
think
up?
that's like a cliche. I
No,
mean, it's
you don't
probably true
understand
for
how
the
to
most
shut
part.
the fuck up. We want to talk.
No, you
I
want
think
to
that's like
talk.
a cliche. It's probably true for the most part, Black Dove,
Look,
but
it's called channel.
I
Do you
think like
I'm
understand?
actually
Why
trying
you
to
gotta
listen.
shout
I'm
to
it's
actually
you,
not
trying to
absolute.
listen to Reese
dumb
right
hoe?
now.
That's just stupid.
I'm trying to
Look,
listen to
girl,
Reese
stop.
right now. So if you
DJ, can you do that?
Simon, you a
Can you do
menace.
Simon's
Oh
mic?
God.
Simon, shut
Simon,
up. I
Simon,
want
let's go
Yeah,
one at a time. Go,
yeah.
y'all go one at a
Thank you,
time.
sir. Thank you very much.
Reese,
No, that
Reese,
don't
what
mean
were
you
you
talk.
saying? What
Oh
were you
my
saying?
God.
No, I shut the fuck up.
I
But I'm just
honestly don't
saying.
remember,
Good
but
God,
so what I
Simon.
was saying was, I mean, I think that's true. It's like that's a cliche, but I mean, it is true for the most. I mean, it could possibly be true for the most part, but it's not. Obviously, it's not absolute. Like, I mean, there's women that are not, because y'all think women are so emotional or whatever. Which I mean, women are definitely logical, but there's some women that do not think of sex the way y'all think that women think of
But
sex.
the
Like
majority
they
do,
don't
so
they
you
don't
just got to go
see
out there.
I think
attachment
people
to
are
sex.
emotional. Everybody emotional, in my opinion.
Everybody
Y'all
is,
just
but
trying
we
to
hear that
y'all try to
in this
mask
space.
it like y'all not, but y'all come on.
No,
Majority
we
of women
don't.
got to like something about a
In this
nigga to fuck
space,
with.
we hear that women are so emotional all the time. So that's my point.
One at a
The
time,
majority of
bro.
women got to like talking about a nigga to fuck him. I can fuck a bitch I don't even like as a person.
Yeah, majority. But there's women that aren't like that.
We don't care about the
sex and wanna have
exceptions.
sex.
I ain't trying to unicorns and shit.
Yeah, so my point is, what Black Devil was saying, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's true for the most part, but I don't think that a man can love his woman and and cheat on her. Like, I think that's the talking point.
No. Yes, you can. You can't be qualified.
Again, love is an action, it's a verb. So you're thinking of love as like an emotion or
just
something.
because you
Like,
slept with somebody don't mean that your love changed.
When
It
I
does.
want to cheat on my man, I do
because that's
not
not something that you do.
like.
Hold on, let me
said
say this
do.
real quick though. Why can't you actually like be an open and honest person? Like, there's people that will be with you that will accept you sleeping with other women. Why make vows and commit to a person and then stab them in the back?
Now I
That's
completely
not
agree with
love.
that. I completely agree with that. If you want to fuck other women or willing to fuck other women, you might want to tell that goddamn woman, and she got a choice at that point. I 100% agree with you. That's why I fuck with Anton James to a degree. When people ask him, do he cheated on old Rita? He always said no. That don't mean he didn't fuck another woman, because you
He didn't
can't
get no
cheat if
pussy.
you can't cheat if she know about it.
He's not getting no pussy. That's why he said no.
Damn, I ain't say all that. But you get what I'm saying? You ain't cheating.
All I'm saying
if she
is,
know
if you're
about
gonna,
it.
if
So
your
that's how a
woman
person can get away with saying I don't cheat on my
you,
wife.
so like move on.
Oh, okay.
That's all
But
I'm
the
saying.
question gotta be,
If your
have
woman
you had
finds
sex
you
with someone?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of
Money counting things. Money counting things. Money counting things.
Shows of the Bugzini, he said, drop Black Dove for trying to control the conversation. Damn. I think Chanel had a question for Reese.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to ask. So, what do you consider cheating? Is it the kiss? Is it the messages that they
It's
have?
really, I
Or
would
is
say
it
it's really lying. Like, I mean, of course, all that like falls under the umbrella, but like you lying, trying to, because like I said, I don't know, like what Black Dove was saying about how that dude was trying to like go all up in her phone and stuff. I had that happen, and then like later down the line, I found out like he was inboxing, trying to hit women up and stuff. So that's cheating to me. I don't know if you slept with them or not, but that, like, you going behind my back trying to do something, that's cheating.
or do you feel like it's just the betrayal part? All of it's
Yeah.
doing
Like,
anything.
yeah, because I'm saying those things fall up under like the umbrella. But if you go out on a date with a woman and y'all didn't kiss or anything, like, yes, you're cheating. Like, if you sneak and do that.
So,
again,
like, a lot of women, some women, I'm not saying all women, but I'm saying I do think more women than men do the emotional cheating part, where you start talking to this guy about your personal relationship, what's going wrong and what you need more of, and whatever. Do you consider that cheating if you were doing that?
Yeah. Definitely. I don't want to be like, I don't know. Do you think that do you think women cheat as much as men?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
The reason I say that is because I think women are smarter with regard to that.
I could agree.
Not
But
really.
I don't
I
think
mean,
they
that's a
do. I
loaded
don't think they
question.
cheat as
No,
much.
y'all liars.
What I would think is, I think that men, if women are cheating, especially with that
Smarter
emotional,
my ass. Y'all
with that
liars.
emotional cheating,
That's why.
Aren't
it's
both
because
people
Easy to say that women lie, bro. You gotta stop that, like, for real. Like, if she's asking a legit question, it's just like, yo, we gotta look into it. And this is the problem with us. You just
Yeah, let's look into it. How they lie. That's what they do. They not smart. They
You're just
liars.
thinking something, bro. I'm not being
they're
funny.
smarter
I'm just
liars.
saying, like, let's be realistic. Like,
Hold on,
you need to look
hold
into
on,
it.
What I mean by we're smarter about it is I'm saying the approach. Men oftentimes just don't give a like Uncle Stream was saying. It don't matter if he's good or not. He going in. I feel like women are more strategic. We're just kind of like, okay, let me see how I can maybe dip my foot in the pool. What's gonna be the best time? That type of thing. He going out of town, so yeah, you can swipe. Like, I think women are more strategic like that. Whereas a
Of
man,
course. I mean, but the question you pose is, do women cheat more than men, right? So it's not really about like what's actually going on in between. It's really about what you're saying. It's like,
Well, she just answered the question. She's saying she doesn't know. It's a possibility, but we might not know about it because women are smarter.
exactly. No, it's not right. It's not a matter of women are smarter or not. Like, if she's asking a question, you need to look into it. Like,
I
it's
asked
not
the question.
complicated.
Get this thing.
I was trying to keep up with the conversation.
I'm keeping up with the conversation. I literally answered your question, but you don't want to hear that. You want to get in your feelings and shit. And I am about to get in.
Bro.
What the hell?
Let me ask you this. Okay.
I ain't getting into your feelings. You know what I'm saying?
You think
Like that's
that-
just being emotional.
Mute up.
Reese, do you think that if you're married and your spouse cheats, that you should try to work it out with them, or do you think you should automatically leave? I'm out.
Ugh. I don't know. That's kind of difficult.
Look, can I hold on,
But
Reese, before you
personally,
answer?
I
How
believe-
many years? How many years are we talking? Is there
Okay, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years.
So like this is the first time you caught them cheating in 15 years.
No, or 5 years, because I would say 5 years.
5 years? No, fuck that. Yeah.
10 years, I might try. 20
Right,
years,
right.
definitely try.
Where do you get 5 years?
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But 5 years, I'm like, if you can't even last that long, it's a wrap. You in the way. I gotta go get with you. Standing in the way of the real man. I'm supposed to be with.
It would have to be like a lot of stuff to work on, but like it's hard for me to believe that somebody won't do it again. You know, like if they did it once.
If you're stuck with them,
Especially because like when like you see there's some women that when like they will get cheated on, and then they might throw a fit, leave for a week or whatever happens, and then they take him back, and then things will be good, but then he'll always end up falling back into that whatever like what he was doing before because he thinks he can get away with it.
Do you think it has? Do you think it ever has anything to do with why he cheated?
Not really. I think that men, like, I mean, Uncle's kind of saying it in a way. Like, I think men are just like they have a testicle nutsack and they just want to have sex more often than we do.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is.
The cheater always a cheater, no matter what.
No. I mean, people can change, but it's hard for me to believe that you will, if that makes sense.
Okay. I mean, well, that.
No, I see. I think that most people never change who they are.
Yeah, I do too. You can know
behaviors, right? So your behaviors at work are going to be different. Meaning you have to change your behaviors at work than you would have elsewhere, right? So you can change your behaviors. But if you're a bitch, you probably just a bitch. You know what I mean?
I agree. I think most people never change too. But I think it is possible if you want to change.
But to me, though, cheating is a behavior, though. It's not.
It's a choice too.
It's not that's why it's a behavior to me, because it's a choice. It's not a characteristic. It's not just some like you being a bitch is a characteristic. That's not.
Being disloyal is the characteristic. Like you being disloyal.
No, that's a choice. To me, that's a choice. That's a choice. That's a choice. All that's a choice.
Yeah.
So since it's a choice, then that's a behavior. So you can.
That's why I was saying
possibly change.
That's why I was saying I don't think people change. People don't. Who you are is who you are. Your personality is what it is. You're not changing those things. You can change your behavior. So if you had a certain decision made or you had a certain behavior, you could say, I'm not going to do that behavior anymore. But that doesn't mean you don't want to do that behavior.
Right.
It's just you're making a decision not to.
Right. And that's why, to me, like with the cheating thing, like because again, like I believe in poly relationships. I believe in, everybody's relationship is different. There's no one way to have a relationship, but if you got to go behind your person's back, it's like you have a disrespect and a lack of love for them, to me, in my opinion. Even like, I know how men, cause Black Dove was saying it, and I feel like that's a lot of people say it, and it's like a cliche and a talking point that men can love you and cheat on you, but women can't. And again, for the fifth time, love is that like an action. Like it's not just how you feel.
Are you married?
Yeah, I agree.
Cheating is cheating.
I do think someone could love you and make a decision that betrays your love. And this is why I say that. And I know it's not the same exactly, but this is why I say that. So like you could have a child and when I say a child, it could be an adult child, or you could have your mom, your siblings, or whatever. They may do some fucked up shit to you and still actually love you, right? They could betray your trust and still actually love you. So if we know that can happen in this relationship over here, how can we say that it's absolute in this situation over here, that it can't absolutely
You see, and when I was trying to use the family analogy, you know what I'm saying?
you know, let me
I
have
was trying.
I mean,
Go
that's a
ahead.
great point.
I'll
That's
let
a
you
great
have
point.
your moment. I just wanted to point it out. I just wanted to point it out. You know what I mean? You got it. You
But
got it.
I think that's a really good point, and like it's definitely true. But because to me, it's like when you're in a monogamous relationship, like you're making a choice to only share your body with that person, share intimacy with the person that you're with. So I mean, I get it, and I agree. It's like it's not black and white. I get what you're saying, like, but I don't know. It's like I think you have like a real total disrespect for the person.
I agree with that. I do think it's a hella disrespectful, but I do think that you could still. I will say this: I don't think it automatically means you don't love them. I think people make mistakes. Let me not say that, because I don't think cheating is a mistake. I think it is, unless you were probably drunk out of your mind or something like that. But other than that, I think it's a decision you've made. It's a poor decision, but it's a decision. So you make.
But Chanel, though, at the end of the day, you gotta accept that person that you quote unquote living the rest of your life with don't seem you as the most attractive, or at least the most in their life. They're willing to go out. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, it's not necessarily that. I feel like sometimes they make that decision that time. I don't know, but I also think this: there are people with cheater, pumpkin eater personality types. They not gonna ever be loyal to anybody. So, but I also think that you could have a long-standing, long-term, whatever you want to call it, relationship, and that person make a poor decision. But that doesn't mean that they're gonna continue to make those poor decisions.
Because that's what I was gonna say. Can they love you? I mean, is that love if they keep on doing it?
Right. That's what I'm saying. People have patterns, right? So if you continue with this same behavior pattern, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I continue? Like, that's crazy. But some people continue in those patterns because they saw that growing up. Their mama, went through it, or their aunties, or everybody they know, their marriage broke up, whatever, right? So they haven't a lot of times seen that consistency. So why would they, commit themselves to that? Sometimes people just selfish as fuck. Like, they just don't give a fuck about you. And you should move on. And that's why I say, like, at 20 years, 30 years, something like that, it's just kind of like, I'm gonna rock with you because you got that one fuck up. But if you fucking up, nah, I ain't doing that.
You got me fucked.
Well, everybody fucked up, Keon. I'm just saying. But no, I think it depends on who you are, because I think if you're in a long-term relationship, especially like a marriage or something like that, it's like I think it takes a lot of strength for that person to stay, right? Because that's a lot of humiliation. I would think that you would have to like choke down, right? Person did to you, trade you, blah 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 blah. Especially if you was the last to know, and they say a lot of times the wife is the last to know, right? But I also think it takes a lot of strength to leave, right? Because a lot of times people stay in marriages for all the wrong reasons, whatever they don't want society to say they didn't make it, or the kids, or whatever the reason is that people stay in toxic relationships. But I think it takes a lot of strength to say I'm gonna start all the way over, and that the people out here, especially in 2026, you know what I'm saying, is gonna love you, not bring you a STD, not bring you a baby on the side, and all buffoonery that people be on. You know what I'm saying?
And like, so I can agree, like maybe for me, no, but in like the grand scheme of things, you could possibly love the person by if you made a choice that was a bad choice at one point. Like if you cheated once, you could still probably, you love your person or whatever, but for you to constantly do it and make a choice constantly every day, or not every day, but just multiple times, and you don't change your behavior. And honestly, again, it's really hard for me. I don't think I could deal with it. I couldn't. But
I feel like if someone cheats again and they know, like, let's say you found out, or they told you, however it happened, right, that you found out this horrible truth about what they did to you, or whatever the case may be, and they stay, and you watch the horror that they went through, the trauma that was, you know what I'm saying, and all of the stuff, anxiety or whatever else that they got going on that came along with that, and then you still do the shit again.
Right. I mean, I don't know if any of y'all follow Blueface. I mean, I'm sure y'all might have heard of him, but like that's all he does is just cheat on all the women, and somehow like they just keep letting it happen. I don't know. Like for me, like he doesn't have any like I don't think he's even capable
Nah,
of loving
Reese,
her.
Reese, be honest. You get cheated on for a Chanel bag. Be honest. Like you got the bougie,
No, but the thing is,
aesthetic. So
with his first baby mom, he slept with her best friend. Like it's not that you're just like because he's the type of person
it
who will like.
happens.
But hold on, he lets the girls know, right? So he's with the girls and they know that he's sleeping around. But then when you're in a monogamous relationship and you can go sleep with my best friend and do all these crazy do a whole like that's not you can't like I mean yeah okay you can get cheated on for a bag or whatever but that person doesn't love you.
They don't.
Well, I don't know. If I invest $2,000, $3,000 into you, I don't know. I might.
And that's another thing. Men see finances as love, but women don't see finances and gifts as love. That's not
shit.
No, they don't. Women do not see that
So
as
you
love.
gonna be with a broke nigga?
No, we love gifts.
Okay,
but,
then.
but that doesn't equal love. That's what I'm saying. That's something totally
Yeah,
different.
but providing equals love, right?
Well, you want to provide for people that you love, but
it doesn't
Yeah,
mean
so
that.
providing equals love, right?
No, it doesn't mean. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
So you would be with a broke nigga, a nigga that doesn't provide for you at all.
Providing people love, because let me give you an example of what I mean by that. Let's say you sending money every month to your child. You putting money in their bank account, right? And then that means that child can go buy what they want to whatever. But you never tell them you love them. You never spend time with them.
Oh yeah.
That you love them? Obviously, it doesn't.
Right.
Okay, so it's a
and they're
part of
definitely
it.
not gonna see it.
Is what you're saying. It's a part of it.
And that's
it's also like think about it like this. If let's say my husband was beating the shit out of me, right? Let's say that was the case. But then he's telling me I love you. Does that mean he loved me? No, doesn't mean that.
At
you know
the
what
moment,
and
look.
What if you buying them clothes and you doing all of the things, but you never say you love them?
And you never act like it either. Like
that's what I'm saying. So it's a
So just because I didn't do what you want me to do.
No,
and that's the thing. A lot of men see like I don't know because maybe you work for money, like they see that as love and affection, and that's not the case. And that's why you see some pretend parents that will just buy their kids gifts and never spend quality time with them at all.
I think it's better than affection.
And it's not though. It's not because I mean kids don't even have a concept of money. And my friend, I actually got my friend to, and I didn't want to do this. This is not something that like I try to do, but her baby dad is locked up, and she he still buys his daughter gifts and stuff, and somehow, some way, she thought that he was a good father, even though he was harassing her every time he called the daughter. He wanted to talk to her, knowing that she doesn't want nothing to do with him. He never he didn't really do anything. He was like the fun parent that just buys stuff. And to me, like, I don't see that as a good parent at all. Like, I just see, like, you're not putting in any work that it takes to be a parent. It's never all fun. You're not your kid's friend. So that's another thing. Cause like that taints relationships with the parent that's there. Like I've seen when the fun parent comes in and they just, buy gifts, spend money, they don't discipline the child, then the parents that's doing the discipline becomes a bad person.
Keon, let me ask you this. If you had a business, right? And you paid the people every single week a paycheck or whatever, but they never did any work, would you say that they love their job?
No. Or at least
they probably do love their job if they get paid and they probably love doing that shit.
Would you say they care about their job though?
I'd like to know why DJ need to come save a nigga. Help me understand.
Oh my God. I didn't know it was a key.
I ain't gonna lie, I was baffled. I ain't gonna lie to you. But go ahead.
I didn't know he was baffled. That sends the bafflery.
No, but
Keon, because here come DJ. God damn.
Would you say that they care about their job?
I mean, they don't care about the progression of the business. I will give you that. But yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, I would care about my job that's giving me money. I ain't got to work for shit. Hell yeah, I love that motherfucker personally.
But it's like money is like a minor, like it's a physical thing. It's something that comes and goes. I think, like I was
That
saying,
nigga
love
going
is like an
off.
action. So I think you have to prove your love, kind of like not just
No,
'cause,
love
like
is
you might not
definitely an
always
action
have
word
money.
for sure.
You might not always have money,
But so you don't think that paying for shit is not action?
but it's not love though. I mean, you again, you'll provide for people that you love and care
I'm
about.
not providing for niggas that I don't love.
So let
Right,
me
but
ask
that's
you
not.
this, Keegan. Back to the work scenario. Does your employer love you because they pay you?
I wouldn't
Knock
say
it out.
love. No,
Knock-
I wouldn't say love. But they at least appreciate me. They showing me that they appreciate me by paying
But
me.
I'm glad that you admit that because it was another man that admitted that too. Like when I said that men see finance like money as love, and they really
No,
think that.
it
A lot
is.
of them.
I do. I believe that you paying for shit is love, in my opinion. How else do you like? Again, are you going for any nigga that's not providing for you? No, you're not. As a woman, you're not. So
What do you
again,
mean
you believe in the same shit. You just
What do
don't
you
want to admit it.
Providing. What does that mean? Define providing.
Bills, clothes, weekend vacations every summer, whatever the case.
But
All
let me
that
say
shit.
this. If you pay the bills, right, but you don't even interact with. Okay, yes, you pay the bills, but you don't interact with
That's your job.
significant other. What's your job?
Your job is to interact. You supposed to be like, hey, honey, you know, doing all that.
Interact with a
Blunt.
person who's not interacting with me.
Man,
It's a two-way street though. Like, and that's the thing. Like, women don't really operate like that. Our brains are not wired like that. Like, I mean, we want some type of tangible love. Like, I mean, we're all different, but like I was telling y'all, or I said it before, like my love language is quality time. You know, some other people's love language might be affection or like,
Look,
I don't
Reese,
know.
have you ever watched I Love Lucy? Have
Duh.
you ever watched that?
Who hasn't? I'm not a kid.
Do you remember how she used to act? Do you how she used to be so just so you know, yeah, it was goofy, she said. she enjoyed her man as soon as she walked in. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. When he's off at work for however many hours he's off at work, when he come in tired, you're supposed to be like, hey, honey, you know what I mean? How you doing? I love you. You know,
Lucy
all that
was
stuff.
always doing shit. She was always doing stuff that Ricky told her not to do. And she had like at the end, yes. What you mean?
She's
Man.
getting
What are you
90%
trying
of
to
her time getting into shit. Like, let's
Yes.
call it this.
Yeah, but that's her business. She can get into
Yeah,
whatever shit she wants to, as long as she pleases her. That's the lesson. As long as you please your man, you can do whatever the fuck you want to.
You can't say as long as you pleasing your man, use the Lucy reference when they slept in separate beds. Be very clear.
That's funny.
Well, that's the
That is
60s.
hilarious.
That's the 60s.
Nah, they
was
only
weird
did
like
that for TV though, for modesty.
Yeah, that was modesty shit. That was the 60s.
A better analogy. That's what I'm trying to say.
That is funny though.
They was loving each other. That's what the woman's about. She's the light, you know, in the nigga's darkness. You know what I mean? That's
You know
what a
what?
woman's supposed to be.
Ricky was cheap. So I don't, and a lot of men are cheap. So how does that
They
equate to
was in
love?
a condo. What you mean Ricky was cheap?
But still, like he was penny pinching.
Because they was in a condo. Like, wait, oh my God, Reese.
Did we ever find out what Ricardo's Ethel the Betsy's husband did? What did he do? Like, what was his occupation?
That's a good question. I gotta
You know what's funny? I was just watching this show like a couple months ago because I really like his like fashion history and stuff like that. But I don't know. I remember the first episode though, like because in real life he owned I don't know, he was like a musician.
Mm-hmm.
So in the show, that's what he did. I don't know if her husband worked with him, maybe.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch now. Yeah. You're bringing up questions and shit. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. I want a Lucy. You know what I mean? Not a white woman, but just a Lucy. You know what I mean?
So you
a
want
black
woman
Lucy.
who's
I want a black Lucy.
some shit.
I want a black Lucy.
Oppressed, who's bored. You don't even know. Like, she was giving her husband hell, giving him a headache all the time.
I don't care.
At all times.
Yeah.
That's what I that's toxic. I love the toxic shit. I love the fact that you're just flamboyant, you know, out of nowhere. You just got some problems and shit. That's what niggas like. Niggas like solving problems. You know what I mean? That's what we do. That's what we try to do. But a woman is supposed to make the problem, so we gotta solve it. If you're not making problems in your man's life, then look.
Y'all, I think y'all be like,
Hell no.
idea of stuff, because women solve a lot of problems. Women are the problem solvers.
What they
Oh,
mean,
God.
their lives don't know how to solve problems. That's
Man,
what
that's
they do.
some bull. See,
I
Reese,
guess,
this is
yeah.
why we be beefing. Because come on.
This is exactly why.
Women are problem solvers.
This shit about to go down, boy. It's about to go down.
Yes.
I mean-
Women do not just operate on emotion. Like, I don't know why y'all think that.
Bullshit. Stop playing. Okay, so women don't operate on emotion.
Women don't solely focus. Women don't see. I said I stutter, and now I'm stuttering. But women don't
Go ahead.
solely
You guys-
focus on like operate off of emotion. No, we are logical. We wouldn't be able to live life only for. Honestly, I think we're more emotionally stable and intelligent.
100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
I disagree.
I disagree.
I disagree too.
You
This
know what?
shit's
Personally,
insane.
you know what? I because
Yeah,
the only
that's
reason why
what
because honestly, I don't even disagree with Reese. I just disagree with the fact that I think that it depends on the person. That's why I disagree, because I think everybody has their own levels of emotion, quote unquote. Honestly, I think all people. Your whole entire conclusion of what you think about a conversation is dependent on your emotions. So that's where I come from. So that's the reason why I disagree.
How is your husband like? How do you think? Like, is he pretty practical or
husband?
logical? Because I think Taurus are very logical, practical people. I'm a Taurus. 18's not up here no more.
Mhm.
But I'm not a man.
Extremely logical, he's very methodical. He's gonna think about, he has a method for everything that he's gonna do. Like, but if I really do, like, I would say really serious things, I'm gonna check in with him, because I know myself, right? And I'm not saying this about all women before y'all get to, whatever in the chat or whatever. I'm saying I'm self-aware, so I know I could be emotional about shit. But he's way more level-headed about shit. So I'm like, if it's a serious situation, I'm gonna ask him, because my ass.
But let me ask you this, Chanel.
Well,
is it because you're a woman, or is it because you're Chanel? I'm just asking.
It's probably because he's Chanel.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what I'm
Because
asking. That's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say he's a man, but I'm a woman, and I'm a Taurus, and I'm just like that. Like, because Taurus are always planning things. We don't just like to jump in and do stuff. Like, we're gonna plan out what we're gonna do before. Like, we're gonna have a strategic plan, and we think about stuff. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just tooting my own horn, but he probably has come up with ideas that you never would have thought of that are
It's
just
100%.
simple.
That's what I'm saying. Whenever I know that I need to do something serious, or even if I'm like, if I'm like where I think I know it all, I'm gonna go to him and be like, "What you think about this?" Da, 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 da. And then he'll tell me some shit, and I'll be like, "Yo." Not all the time, because I can't have him walking around thinking he knows shit all the time, because he does know shit all the time. So I can't have him thinking like that all the time. So I'll be like, in my mind, be like, "Oh, okay." You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, okay.
Right. You can't have him too big headed. I get it.
Because if I'm being
crazy.
honest, it's because, listen, my husband is extremely intelligent. He's one of the smartest people I know. It's just a fact, right? I'm sexually attracted to intelligence in others. That shit turns me on, right? So I know that that's who he is.
Me too.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
But imagine something that turns you on, or whatever the case may be. You get married to that, and then that's your reality all the fucking time. This person knows every fucking thing about every fucking thing. Is a little bit annoying sometimes. But no, I love that.
Taurus are also good at assisting people too. Like, I think we're good at taking the back seat and stuff. I don't know. I thought,
I'm like, did you know X, Y, and Z? He'd be like, yeah, I learned that in third grade. I'm like, shut up. Like, I want to hear that bullshit. Yeah, you learned everything in utero. Like, I don't care. It's a little bit annoying, but it's the best trait to have. last Boy Scout. He always got shit under control. He not
Is
ready.
he April Taurus or May Taurus?
April, but he's on the cusp.
In the like April 20th.
Yep.
His birthday's April 20th.
I mean, here she go with this
That's my daughter's
astrology
birthday.
bullshit.
Yeah, so he
Oh
is
my
on the
God.
cusp.
That shit ain't real. That
This
shit
shit
don't
is
mean
garbage.
nothing.
This shit is garbage.
That's a bunch of fortune cookie, coincidental shit that people just want to hear about themselves in the first place. Bullshit.
So you don't think astronomy is real, like with the stars?
At all. What you talking
Astronomy,
about?
but not astrology.
That's a part of it. It's part of the stars, like those.
Now, I
those.
believe in astronomy, but I don't be astrology. Is more
Okay,
feel good.
listen, I'm
fortune
gonna try to
cookie
break it
hippie
down
shit.
simply. Planets, all the different planets have different like moods and like they operate different things. So like Mercury is the planet of communication and travel.
Girl,
So
that shit ain't real.
but hold on, let me just give you an example. So if you're a Leo and you were or no, say your Leo is under Mercury, you might be somebody who is very good at like something that has to do with communication. It's just the atmosphere of these certain planets, where they were within the zodiac system, it affects your personality, your characteristics.
Man, that's a
You did that on
pseudoscience. If
purpose.
I ain't never heard pseudoscience.
It
She
even
did that on
affects
purpose.
no, but it even affects like our day to day. Like that's why when they say like Mercury is in retrograde, and then like a lot of people will be having car issues, technology issues. That's real.
That's coincidence.
Okay. And I thought
Cars
y'all was
break down
classical.
every day. Nigga like, ooh, it's cause the retrograde is up. No, nigga, cause your car is raggedy. We ain't getting no tune-up, son.
Yeah,
Just
y'all are
voodoo
binary
shit.
thinkers.
You can't be a Christian and believe in that shit either.
Well, I'm not Christian, but God made you know, all that.
No, he didn't. He made the stars. He didn't make a
Well,
astrology.
God's not male, so
God's
God
not. That's a fact. God's a spirit. So
Damn.
yes, man.
Then
You
why
are absolutely right.
Why Jesus refer to why Jesus say he is father?
Because men create the religion, bro. That's
yeah,
why.
exactly. That's what I think it is
Are
too.
we about that? Let's go. Yeah, I love it.
We
Go
know
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
males don't give
Let's have
birth.
it.
Men do not give birth at all in any capacity. So it wouldn't even be
Yeah,
realistic for
men's plant the
Men
seed to
create.
give birth. What
God
are you talking
created
about?
Adam and Eve.
but
Men
creation is
create.
more of a feminine trait, right?
Men create.
To be honest with you, bro, I don't want to bust nobody bubble, but a human created that shit and wrote all of that shit, bro.
Yep.
Who was there taking notes when God was doing all of this shit, bro? It's based
Exactly.
off of a spiritual,
You're just supposed to
something
believe it.
spiritual, though, brother. I'm trying to tell
It's
you,
a belief,
It's not
and I
though.
don't
It's
knock the
actually, if you
belief.
look up the
But
etymology
let me tell you something.
to
How
religion,
does other religions also have the same at least the same base ideology? I'm just
Because
saying.
before all of them religion, the concept of creation always existed before modern religion. Even ancient religions got the concept
What about
of
the concept
nothing.
of rules?
The concept of, bro, as a matter of
that
fact,
doesn't come from religion.
the
Though.
10 commandments come from the two confessions of Ma'at. That's like 42 commandments.
And
And
see, that's
the
what I
10
don't like about
commandments is
Christians. Like
10
they
of
don't
that
think
shit.
anything else. For one, Christianity is not even the oldest religion. So for y'all to think that nothing else exists or anything
But
like
I
that's
don't knock people
never mind.
religion because I don't got nothing to give them in return to replace this shit.
The whole religion. What you mean?
No, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying what I know about this shit. But I don't think religion is bad.
Nah,
I
you
think
said
it's
what you
flawed.
think about it.
No,
Well, I
yeah,
don't
go
think
ahead, bro.
religion.
Stay up
No,
here.
I
Go
think it could be
ahead,
good
bro.
No,
for
I'm
some
saying.
people,
Wait a
but
minute.
if you look,
I'm saying what I know and think about it. I'm just saying this about religion. I don't knock people religion. I just know our religion is flawed, and the people who invented the religion, they probably meant well when they was creating all of them. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
don't
I
think
don't look at
so.
one superior than the other one. You know what I mean?
I don't really think that the people that created it, because I don't think the people that created it even subscribe to it. I think it's like, for one, the word religion, the etymology of it means to bind. Like part of that means like to bind, like bound to something. So I think like it's to control people and to have them think on one way. Like for example, how black people, like I don't know how true it is, but black people are believed to have been enslaved. Black people got Christianity from being enslaved. So why would
Hmm.
Black people think that that religion benefits them at all? Especially since the people that gave it to you don't really subscribe to it.
Well,
Yeah, I never understood that.
there are people outside of the U.S. I mean, I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Christianity didn't start in the U.S.
So you think your ancestors were so damn dumb that they would just believe in something and not have the ability to actually have to research into
no.
it or
Yeah,
actually
they did not have the
understand
ability
it?
to
You think that
research.
they were just so goddamn dumb that a white person could just give them a book and
They
they would
weren't
just believe
Christian
it to it,
before.
huh?
Okay, from what the history that we all subscribe to, they were not Christian before they came over here. So yes, they didn't have the research to look that up.
So
And not only that, they were
yeah, they
forced.
were
This is
damn
the thing. A
dumb.
lot of
Yeah,
Black
huh.
people think that like hoodoo and voodoo and other African spiritual practices are negative because of what y'all see on TV. Even though that's possibly like your indigenous, like that's your native religion and spirituality. Like I just think that it's like completely backwards. It's for you to not really tap into what you're supposed to tap in. You subscribe to this docile religion where you're supposed to forgive people that trespass against you, and you better, that'll get your soul into heaven. Not actually like using nature and like your
So
resources
Martin
that you
Luther
have.
King using his religion as something that he prescribed to. You think that
Subscribe.
leading to something that led into what? Well, the civil rights movement.
Well, I'm
as
not a
we
fan of
call it.
Martin Luther King.
That is a dumb
I don't
idea.
think Martin Luther King did anything for anybody, like for us.
Damn, this
I
nigga
don't-
said she not a fan. This motherfucker hate men, Taylor, and Martin Luther
Okay,
King.
so what about
This motherfucker
Sojourner?
hate
Hold on,
men.
Reese. Okay, because I know you're a gender banger. So what about Sojourner Truth? Have you
I'm
read
not
her
a
book?
gender banger. I'm a conspiracy
It
theorist, and I
doesn't
don't think
matter.
that.
So what about Sojourner Truth?
What about
'Cause
her?
she was also a Christian woman.
I don't. Okay. I have Christian family members. I don't care if you're Christian. I'm talking about what Martin Luther King did. Right? He did the whole integration thing. I don't think that.
Damn,
You know.
Martin Luther to the King.
This is my thing. I don't like his whole.
Cheated on his wife with a white woman.
I don't think his motive. I think he had like ulterior motives. I don't think it was like
What
the
was
way
his
everybody said it
ulterior
was.
motive?
And then what I heard
Damn, he
towards
was
like
a
the end of
scammer.
his life, he was kind of starting to become less pacifist.
Yeah. He had sex with a white woman.
So
we
why
get
would
it.
you think? Okay, I don't care. So why would you think? But hold on, as Martin Luther King, why would you think to get beat the fuck up, sprayed down with hoses, and attacked by dogs, and let's just be pacifists, y'all? Let's not do anything. We're gonna walk
Because
around
it's
bloody,
showing the
fucked
hypocrisy.
up.
It's not about you being
No, that's
beat.
stupid.
It's about showing the.
That's
That's
not
stupid.
any. God would
Wow.
never tell you not to defend yourself and protect your life.
It's not about the.
Yes, it is. What do you mean?
Reese
We
said
saw
she want to
those
fight.
civil
Goddamn
rights
it.
protests, right? When them people out there was being hosed down by industrial.
So what would you have done, Reese? What would you?
She
have
would have
done?
whooped him
No, I
ass.
wouldn't have been out there. That's what I wouldn't have been. Unless you
You
have
wouldn't have been
arms,
out there.
unless
So
you're gonna
what-
take
so
up
you would
arms,
just been
and
at home
unless you're
watching
gonna
TV.
unless you're gonna take up arms and go to war, there's no reason to be out
So
on the
you would have
street.
took up arms and went to war.
With people with
Is
that
what you said?
mindset, Reese, we would never got no rights.
You would have been dead.
But hold on, you're asking for rights for people that y'all say don't fuck with y'all.
But it worked.
No, it didn't.
Shit is different from back then. The
It's
fact that
different, but
you
it's
on the
still not
internet talking
good.
this
It's still
crazy
not.
shit
It's still
proves
not
that it.
favorable for us.
It ain't perfect, but it's better than it was then. Therefore, the civil rights movement was definitely a success.
A success.
Well, you know, a lot of people like to say that, and I don't know how true it is, but a lot of people like to say that Black people have
You're
more
able to vote
businesses,
from that.
hospitals,
What are
and
you
stuff
talking
before integration.
That's ungrateful, disrespecting the hard work, suffering, and pain of her fucking ancestors. Tom, that shit didn't
That's
really
what I'm
change. That
saying.
shit didn't move the needle.
And you know what? We can even go a little bit deeper, right? Because look, you could say that Obama didn't even do shit for Black people. Who gives a fuck? He's a Black man that did what the hell he was supposed to do to get to where he was supposed to be at. And that's where he ended up at. Why
What
the
do you
hell
mean, who
be
gives-
in
why
this
do you not give
crab
a
in a
fuck?
barrel
I'm not a fan
situation?
of them bombers. I'm not a fan
Why
of
are we?
them bombers.
Why are we in this? Look, you think Michelle's a man? Look, okay,
I don't
all
think
right, I
Michelle's
get
a
you.
fucking man.
That's
Okay.
fucked up, bro. Come on, don't say shit like that.
I just think them bombers really ain't, they ain't do nothing for no niggas. They ain't pro nigga. They get
And
their politics like the rest
They
of
were
them.
still successful Black people. Why does it matter if they did anything? See, that's what I'm saying.
Because he was in a position of power.
And
by the power of Grayskull. Listen. That nigga had the power and didn't do nothing.
He's in a position of power as a president of the United
Why is it
States,
okay to be like
not
up
the
under
United
somebody,
Black
though?
people.
Obama did
What do you
more for
mean,
gay
though?
people than niggas.
If you're gonna be like, okay, to me, I don't want to be all pro blackity black or whatever. I wouldn't even consider myself that. But if you're
Well, we
gonna
know.
say you're like, because all the black people were so happy and proud that we technically got a black president, right? You like, for you to actually like, you should be actually doing or even want to do something. You should want to liberate your people. You should want your people to be like independent. Like, I mean, I'm more so the Malcolm X type of ideology.
Lord.
I like that more so than the MLK. It seemed like you're begging for people to accept you that don't fuck with you. And where
We
does
get
that
it,
get
Reese.
you?
You
Okay,
right.
we'll let you in just so we can use you as you know, for economics, but we still don't fuck with you. You're still gonna be down here while we're up here, and we'll give you the crumbs.
Crumbs. We get nigga crumbs. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Shit. If we get crumbs, what JP
Nigga
get?
Crumbs is crazy, bro. Imagine if Be Brave or one of them said that shit. That shit was something.
Nigga crumbs.
I mean, with the Carmelo Anthony thing, I personally think that he should have got off just because Chow got off. If
Man,
Chow can
just
chase the
because
person
that's not
down,
how legal system
yeah.
works.
You on
Hold on,
You said
hold
just
on.
because.
Hold on. Y'all sound dumb. If it was the other
No,
way
nigga,
around,
you
Austin
sound
would not have got
dumb.
locked up.
Fuck you talking about?
Hold on, Austin wouldn't be locked up. You know why? Because we're in their system. This is their shit.
Nah.
So
Man,
they make the rules. They can make it seem like it's fair, but
he took
they're
a
gonna say
child's
who.
life, man. I mean, what you gonna like? He took a
Okay,
child's
but
life.
hold on. No, I guess none of y'all watched Freezy's video, and I meant to say this yesterday.
Hell no, I'm
Hold
not watching no
on. Can I
Freezy video
finish
about
it? Hold on. He's had over the week. He's had multiple people from Texas who have seen the actual video. So
I don't
before the
believe them
trial,
people.
can y'all please stop? I just want to like get a sentence out so people can hear
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So they, with that video of the Carmelo thing, before the trial, they were allowing people in Texas to come in and view it. So there were people that seen it. And apparently those people that have those accounts, all different people. There was a white woman up there the other day, different people. They don't, that's not even, apparently that's not even what the people who were in court claim that happened in the video. So what most of the people that weren't at the trial said happened was that he was under that tent sitting down, and then you see four, I guess it was four, however many it was, briskly walking up to him, like briskly, aggressively walking up to him. And I don't know, and she said that he didn't even stand up. He didn't stand up, and I guess at some point he tried to leave or whatever, but he was being pushed and pulled back into the vicinity. Like he was being pulled back, like he tried to get away, and it wasn't like, she actually used the word jump, like that they were jumping him.
So you saying they just hid all this great evidence?
Do you think it's not possible?
But we know, but at the same time, motherfuckers seen it and we know about it. But they didn't use this in the trial. You think the defense
But they're not allowed.
is gonna
But
let
hold
this?
on, they weren't allowed to record it. And two, this is their system. Why would why would
So
Child
who's
get off?
they?
Why
Who's the
would
they
that
and the
why would
dad?
that Asian be able to chase down that boy, whether he had a gun or not? We seen everything that happened up
The
until
fact you gotta bring up another case is already kind of, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. Like,
no, you're not making no point. My point
Nobody
is
never said-
that why
nobody
wouldn't,
never
if
said
people
Child
can
went
get off
wrong.
for killing somebody, why would you think that they're just going to be fair? Like, why do you think that they're just playing by the rules?
They put a name on the day.
We're talking about like the system, right? Like the prosecution,
man?
the judge, the court. No,
You
we're
sound
talking
like
about court, right?
You sounding like
We're
the
talking about the
president
judge,
right now.
right? You said it, right?
You sounding like the president.
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, y'all can think. I mean, I don't care what y'all think. I personally think that no, like, and then not only that, I heard a video of like a Jewish guy. He was saying like the whole, I forgot the word, but like the whole world is basically thrives off of Black people and Africans, and pretty much like, you know, non-white people being at the bottom of society, being poor, being at the bottom.
Yeah, but they don't be at the bottom. You got, you know what I'm saying? A lot
Okay.
of niggas choosing to be at the bottom.
Y'all gotta watch like it's a lot of Arabs and stuff like that are just billionaires, super rich. How? They're white, and a lot of them be Egyptian. Like all of a sudden, Egypt. I don't know. I'm in my conspiracy bag, but I think it's a possibility. I don't know why y'all would think that it's not. For one, we're in 2026. Y'all don't think that they could alter the video? And why do you think
Why would-
four
but why
random
would
people
they?
that don't know each other would have the same account?
Why would they alter the video though?
What do you mean? Why would they? So he could go to jail? Because if that really happened in the video to where he was being attacked and he couldn't even leave, then he would have like grounds to be acquitted, right?
All the money they gotta put in, you think they really care about this little 18-year-old, 17-year-old, whatever kid?
So do y'all think if it was Austin,
people say they
do y'all think Austin would have got locked up? If it was like, vice versa.
It's not even about race to me,
Right.
honestly.
It's about
not
murder.
about race to me. It's not. It's
Well,
really, the fact
you're
that
dumb.
you even making it about race is
It
shallow
is
as
about
hell to
race.
me.
I'm not
You
making it
may
about.
say no,
I'm
but I
making it
think
about
you're
race.
shallow as fuck to make
You
it
sound
to make
stupid.
this about race.
So I made it about race.
17-year-old
Okay.
kids.
But they're
These are
calling him a
kids.
watermelon felon, but I'm making it about race. You
Yeah,
sound fucking dumb.
because he lost his kid. I would probably
can be
call him a
mad.
watermelon
So what?
felon.
That's racist. It don't matter. It don't matter. You can call him a piece of trash.
You can call him whatever you
the
want
scum
to.
of the
I'll call
earth,
you
but
whatever
you
the
calling him
hell
a
you. I will
watermelon
call you
felon.
whatever the
You're being
fuck that
racist.
would make you mad because I lost my son. Yes.
But let me
Be
ask
mad.
you,
Be mad.
Do you think if your child was in this situation or you were in this situation that you could see the racial issue?
Who's my child? Is it
Keon is so
Austin
fucking
or
liberal.
Carmelo?
He don't think anything is about race, which is
I
just dumb as
don't.
fuck.
It shouldn't be. No. I think that it shouldn't be about race. And the
Well,
fact that
it
you
is. It
think
doesn't
it
matter
should
what it
be
shouldn't.
is the fact that you think that you're perpetuating white people and white people mindsets. And that's
Nah,
what you don't
it's
see.
not. Okay, what it shouldn't be. That's fine. But what it is. So I don't know why we have to be delusional and say
And
what
that's
it
the
should
fact you're a
be
sheep.
has
You're a
anything to
sheep
do with what it
because
is.
you think that just because it is that you should live by that way, and then you're a sheep. That I don't
Hold
talk to
on,
sheep.
hold on.
That's
Let's
sheep
talk one
shit.
at a time. How am I living by that way? The situation
You
is
just
about
said
race.
you
I'm
just
not.
said
Hold
that's
on.
what it is.
I didn't come up with this case. I didn't make this shit up. I'm not on the case. So I didn't make this about race. It's definitely about race, especially since we're all in the same country and we just seen the Asian man get off after shooting a black little boy or a biracial boy. So it is about race. Like, let's not be stupid.
Do you
I
think
think
that,
watermelon felon is hilarious, by the way.
do you think that
Watermelon felon.
that there's such thing as institutional racism?
Absolutely, and that's what I think is like we saw.
He thinks there's something that's
It used to
actually so you think whenever a brown sounding person's name, right, is on a resume that no one cares, no one looks at it, that it's just we're gonna give Keisha a chance.
No, I think that is wrong.
It's a
That's
known
why I don't
fact that
consider it.
there's colorism in the justice system. That
Okay.
people of different races and even lighter skin tones get less.
This is the problem that I have with these conversations because y'all never understand what I'm coming from. Rather, if it is or if it's not, I don't give a fuck. It's wrong.
Okay, we know that. Nobody said it was right.
So perpetuate that. Try to push that. Push that is wrong. Don't try to push that. It's just a part of the
okay. I'm
world.
living in reality, so we know it's wrong, right? Nobody got to harp on it being wrong. We're going by what's going on. So that these people, so if it's so wrong, why is it a problem that I'm bringing it up? You don't care that the people are perpetuating it, but you mad that I'm talking about it? You sound dumb. Why don't you tell them to stop doing it?
That's a good point.
Rather, whoever. I'm talking to you. They're not here. So whoever
right,
the fuck
and you're saying that
about,
I'm making this
they're
shit
not
about
here.
race because I'm talking about
you.
all the shit that
and
already
you're
happened.
the one that's doing what they are doing at the same
on.
time.
I'm
So
talking
if
about
you're
the
saying that
fact that what
they're
happened.
wrong, so you're saying you're wrong. So at the end of the day, I'm just trying to talk
So
to
am I
you about how
doing-
this is
what are you
bullshit.
talking about? How am I doing what they're
Period.
doing? Did I? What do you mean? Am I being racist? Like, what are you talking about?
You're pushing it. Yeah. You're
How?
pushing racist
How?
ideologies.
pretty
Yeah.
racist.
I feel like
You're,
you're
like,
pushing white
delusional.
man
I wish
racist
you-
ideologies.
I
Yeah.
wish you could step
When
your
you sit up here
vocabulary
and
up, 'cause you're just saying shit.
okay, all right, you
Do
say
you
that.
think that unfair things happen to people because of their skin color? Do you think
You said
unfair?
what?
Do you think unfair things happen to people simply because of their skin color?
Yeah.
So what are you
But
talking about? So,
is it
so
right?
you're perpetuating it then by
Is
you
it
thinking that.
right?
It doesn't matter. Nobody asked you that. We know it's not right. Nobody said it was.
Okay,
Like,
then.
what
So
is the
if we
point?
all agree that it's
So
not right,
because it's not
then
right, we
let's
can't
not
mention it.
say let's not say it's just a part of life. Yo crazy ass said that. Oh, we should
Hold
just
on.
accept it because
Nobody
this is
said it was just a
reality.
part of life.
What is
Nobody
we
said it.
talking about? I'm not about to accept
Can you
shit
be
because it's
quiet and stop
reality.
putting words in my mouth? Nobody said that. Nobody said it was just a part of life. I said that's the reality. That's the
I'll be
world we
quiet.
live
Go
in.
ahead.
So what? I have to not mention it
Okay,
because
so
you don't
you
like
did
that
say
it's
it was
wrong?
reality, motherfucker. You just said I didn't say. All right, go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah, I didn't say that's just a part of life. We're living it. It's the reality. So what is? I'm trying to figure it out. What
So
is the
if it's
problem?
reality,
How
why
am
we
I? What
can't
am I
change it?
doing to
So you
perpetuate
say
it by
you can't
talking
change it?
about?
Your
Shut
weak ass
up!
can't change
Damn, bro.
shit.
Let me talk.
Go ahead,
How am I
talk. But
perpetuating
you
it
just
by
gonna
talking
keep
about?
saying
Oh,
stupid shit.
shit. How am I perpetuating? Bitch, I'm asking you a question, dumb fuck. How
Y'all
am I
like Tom and
perpetuating
Jerry.
it by mentioning what's happening? How? By mentioning what's happening?
I don't
By
know.
me saying what already happened? That's me being perpetuating it? You sound fucking retarded. Like, you sound stupid.
Tom and Jerry.
So this is the thing, Keon. People in general don't care about shit until. So, for example, people don't care about AIDS.
What happens to them?
Till they sister died of AIDS. People don't
Mhm.
care about your pancreatic cancer until their mama has died from pancreatic cancer. People say stop talking about this, stop talking about that, and we need to move on and move forward and do all of these things until the shit is in their court. Then it's a problem. So I can promise you, people don't like if your mom, God forbid, was to have pancreatic cancer. I promise you, how you look at the people that you never even thought about that their parents died of pancreatic cancer is going to be a whole different way. When that shit happens to you, then we can understand it better. Then we can try to say, okay, let's have some empathy for what people are saying. It's okay for you to think what you think. Ain't nobody. I'm not trying to drag you to the light, so to speak, or drag you to the other side. But you do have to consider that you're being dismissive as fuck about a whole person's life.
It's a lack of empathy.
Just because you feel like we don't need to be thinking a certain way.
And
But you're trying to act like you're holier than thou because you're acting like you're
holier
pretending
than
that
thou. I'm acting
you
like
don't.
you bullshitting, and nobody gives a fuck about what the hell you got to go through. And nobody trying to act
No,
holier
you're
than thou.
mad
If
because
anything,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
what
say.
the
If
hell you're
anything,
talking
I'm trying to
about.
humble you and make you
No,
see
you
that
ain't
what
never
you
gonna humble
going
me,
through
nigga. You
is
could
not
never
nothing
humble me. So
something
don't
that something
get
else
that
is
out of
going
your
on.
head. That
What
would
is you
never
talking
happen.
about? Ain't
You could
nothing
never
about
humble
nobody
me.
being holier than thou, motherfucker. I wish I would be holier than thou than
Again, you could
anybody
never
else.
humble me.
Vegeta and
The thing
Goku.
is, you're sounding stupid by talking to me about racism
You
for
sounded
me
stupid
bringing up
by
the
even
case
bringing up
that has
holy in this
everything to do with
motherfucking
race.
conversation. What the
Hold
fuck
on.
is we talking about?
I don't want to talk at the same time. Like when you talk, I'm gonna be
Well,
quiet.
then don't say stupid shit, and then we ain't gotta talk at the same time. Go ahead.
I want. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what I'm saying, nigga.
I don't give a
Shut
fuck
up.
if you get loud, nigga.
Are you
What the
stupid,
fuck is you
dumb
talking
bitch?
about?
Anyway, how is me? I need you to answer this question. How is me talking about
I
the
ain't
case,
answering
right?
shit, nigga. Nah, I'm just playing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How does me talking about the case, right? That's obviously racial. How is that me perpetuating racism? How? The case happened, right? We
how
know that
you
it has
talk.
a lot to do with race, right?
Yeah, because how you
So
talk.
what does
Because
that
of
have to
you.
do? Because I'm talking about it. How am I perpetuating
Yeah,
it?
because you.
Make it
Because
make
how
sense.
you
'Cause you
talk
can't just
about
say
it.
shit.
Because
What?
how you say shit. Because how you talk about
Okay.
it. It's your
What I
problem.
say?
You don't talk about it right, nigga. It's your problem, nigga.
What?
Fix how
I
the
don't
fuck
talk
you
about it
talk,
right.
and then we ain't had this conversation.
I
We
don't
ain't
have to say
gotta
what
have
you
this
want me to say,
motherfucking problem.
nigga. I
Fuck
don't have
you
to say what
talking
the
about?
fuck you want me to say. What are you talking? I don't talk
You
about
ain't
it right,
gotta say
nigga.
what I
I'm
want
saying
to
the
say.
facts.
Just say the right shit.
No, the
Fuck you
facts are
talking about?
correct. So if I'm saying the facts,
You
then I'm
ain't got
talking
to
about it
do
right,
nothing
nigga.
with me, nigga.
If
I
I'm
ain't
talking
got
about
nothing
the
to do with
facts,
you,
then
and
I'm
you ain't got
saying it
nothing to
right.
do with me.
If I'm mentioning the facts, then I'm talking about it right.
What facts?
So you sound dumb.
What facts?
The fact that the case
What
is racially
facts?
motivated.
What
What do you
facts?
mean? I just
The
said it.
only facts that you got is that, oh, I care about the black man.
I'm
That's all
done.
you care about. Fuck is we talking about? Let's be real
What?
about the
I care
situation.
about. Oh, now
All
I care
y'all
about the
care
black
about
man.
is certain situations, so y'all
Now
can
I
put
care
y'all
about the
fists
black
up
man all of a
and be
sudden.
game banging about certain situations. Be
Now
right
I care
about
about the
certain
black. Y'all gotta
situations.
make up your mind. Now I care about the black man. Don't even put that on me.
But
You
is
know what?
something
You
Ain't
right.
wrong with
You
nobody, ain't
don't give
nobody
a fuck.
caring about no
You
black
right. You
man
right. That's
by
crazy as hell
talking
to say
about
that you care
talking
about a
about
black
facts
man.
and that this
You
country
right.
is racist.
You
Stop
right.
acting stupid. Like your brain is like you got a wet brain or something.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah, is
what
Nigga,
there
brain
you
you
wrong
sound
got.
with
dumb.
Shit, I
is
don't
there
even know what the
anything
fuck that
wrong with
is.
crashing out on a specific topic? Like you say that like it's something something wrong with crashing out for what's a black issue.
Right. But I don't think I don't think I crashed out or anybody crashed out. I think the problem is why is this nigga calling me racist by talking about this case that's obviously racially motivated.
Issue. That's the problem. It's not a black issue. You black people ain't doing shit for him. Y'all not putting commissioner on his damn books. You're not doing nothing for him.
It's not a black issue.
So we can't
It's a
talk about it.
17-year-old kid who got misrepresented in court. That's it. It's not a black issue.
Right. So if
That's so
the people don't do anything about something, they're not able to speak about it just because they're not actionable.
It's not a black issue, Chanel. Period.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not here to fight with you. I'm just asking if I see a problem, I'm not allowed to talk about it because I'm not solving the problem, or because it's not impacting me.
Yeah, I think that's
a
very
different
weird.
situation,
It's a lack of empathy, and I guess Keon didn't have his nigga wake up call yet, so that's why he is under this type of
Are you
mindset.
even, man? You got
But
me
that's weird
fucked
to
up.
me. I don't, and to me, I don't have to like go through the shit for me to like be able to put two and two together. Like I do have empathy, and I can see what's going on.
You ain't never had no nigga wake up call. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's bullshit. Stop playing. Y'all niggas always lying on this motherfucking internet talking about I had a nigga wake up call. How?
Are you
Because a white
stupid?
man said
Are you
nigga in the
dumb?
public.
Are you dumb,
Because
nigga?
you got mad because a white man said nigga. Shut the fuck up. You never had no nigga wake up call. Stop making it seem like that in the ancestors when they had
You're dumb
actual
fuck,
nigga
I
wake up
swear.
calls.
Like, you're
Y'all
just, like,
nigga ain't got
dumb.
no
You're like a
comparison to
20-year-old
when the
idiot.
ancestors
You're
had
like a
actual
20-year-old
nigga wake up
alcoholic
calls.
dumbass
What
nigga.
you
You
talking
drink
about?
and you're
I don't
stupid.
give a fuck, nigga. You ain't never had no nigga wake up call.
Bitch,
What
I
are you
have.
talking about?
Bitch, and you ain't had yours, nigga. And you gonna have it though, dumbass nigga. And I want to see what you say. Nobody's
whatever, nigga.
stupid. Are you dumb? Nobody gotta
What was your
pretend
nigga
that
wake up call?
that
What was your
racism
nigga wake
exists.
up call?
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because you got
You
pulled
haven't
over
had
by a
yours,
white
and that's the
man.
point. And again, that's the whole
'Cause you
point.
got-
I don't
'cause you
have
got
to have
called a
one
nigga.
to see the truth, like what's
What the
going
fuck is
on.
you
Why do I
talking
have to? I don't have to experience the shit for me to acknowledge it.
Man, whatever, nigga. This shit's
You're like a dumb nigga. Like you're a dumb idiot.
Oh,
You're
come
stupid.
on, man. We
No, for
don't
he always saying
condone,
burnt out,
but we
retarded
don't
shit.
condone no racism. You know what I'm saying?
Who's being racist?
Y'all both are being racist towards each other.
No, nobody's being racist. And now you're saying what he's saying because he said I'm being racist by talking about the case.
You're
So
racist.
hold on, be quiet. We don't have to agree. I think that the case is racially
say we
motivated.
did.
You don't? That's fine. Then don't. It ain't nothing to argue about. Like you're not gonna argue with me about my opinion.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I bet you always
at the end of the day, the fact that no black people are on that jury,
It makes it just factually a race issue. If you
At
don't
the
see
end of the
race at
day, y'all
play,
know if y'all
if you
know
don't see
that
race
Austin
at
wouldn't have been
play
locked up,
nowhere
then you
else,
know it's racially motivated.
But guess what? You're not going to go to court and say because there's no black jurors on the damn jury, that's why he should get off. He's not going to get off by you
We don't
saying
live in
stupid
Texas.
shit like that. That's
We don't.
dumb
It
as
doesn't
fuck.
matter. So we can't say
You're never going to make an argument like that.
Man, shut up. You have no argument. We can't
I
talk
don't
about
have
it
no
because we're not doing anything.
I don't have an argument. But you have an argument by saying because there's no black jurors on the jury, that's why he should get off. Wow. Okay, sure.
So I have a question, Keon. So if I want to talk about, how breast cancer impacts people, or if I want to talk about a person that died of breast cancer, am I not allowed to talk about it and bring awareness to it?
We are talking about a child who was. We are talking about a child
Because
who was
breast cancer is a bad thing,
misfortunate
and you shouldn't be
with the
talking about it because
bullshit
it's not.
of the fact that he was
breast cancer kills people, so you shouldn't be
misrepresented
mentioning
in
it.
a case. This is all we're talking about,
trying
and
to
we're
give
talking
you-
about Carmelo. That's what we're talking about, and
Yeah,
you
she's trying
bringing
to
up
give you
the
an
fact
example 'cause
that
you're not
there's no
understanding.
black people in a jury is not going to get him out. The fact that he got 35 years.
Nobody,
That's what we're talking about.
nobody said they were going to get him out. Like, are you retarded?
Hold on. When you use
Then what are we
when
talking
you
about?
use when you
Then
use
shut
the
up then.
word of like, oh well, y'all not gonna do nothing about it, and why do you care? Why we talking about it? You making it seem like people are not allowed to speak about something
Right.
unless they're gonna have some sort of direct impact in whatever's going on. So that's why I was saying, if somebody dies of cancer and I'm talking about it, am I wrong? I'm not allowed to talk about it unless I know somebody that's died of cancer, or unless I'm gonna go help her
Unless
out
you're
of
the one, right?
Like, it's not.
No, Chanel. I
Well,
don't,
that's what
I
you're
don't think
saying,
that. I don't.
That's
think
not a
that.
good argument to make about
That's
someone.
not what I'm
going,
saying.
This is
Oh my
problematic,
God.
or that I can find a problem with something. That doesn't mean that it's sort of like the people that saying, "Oh well, why y'all not boycotting all these other people? Y'all mad? Y'all up in arms about boycotting Target because they da 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 da." Well, never in history have people boycotted 42 different things at one time. People don't do that. You can only do one at a time. But
Okay, so
people
name me. So okay, wait a minute. So name me a
what I'm
case where somebody. Wait. Name me a case where somebody got off because of racism.
Zimmerman.
It's never been.
No, I mean the motion, oh my god. Actually in the transcript,
Yes, it
where
will
it
never
says
be
the
there.
conclusion.
That's
where
part of
the
the rules that
verdict-
they're not allowed
where
to do that.
Okay, so it will never be there, right? So what the fuck are you talking about?
So that means that
if
they're
it will
not
never
doing
be
it.
there.
So because they're not going to explicitly say that that's what they're doing, that they're not doing it, you sound fucking dumb.
It's not
Like
about
you
what
really
they're
are
doing.
retarded
It's
and
about what
slow,
the
and you need to stop. Listen, just because you don't experience it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. We just went over this with JP. That's not how life works. So okay, you didn't have it. That didn't happen to you. But
At the end of the
that's how
day,
the world works.
you're not going to get a 35-year sentence off of a 19-year-old kid named Carmelo Anthony by saying because there was no black people in the fucking jury. He's going to, man, that's look, I care about him. Y'all care about proving that black people ain't this and that. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about Carmelo
the witnesses
Anthony.
that said that they saw the video, the original video before the trial, and they said that something totally different happened than what the people at court said they saw. So that alone would have probably acquitted him. So if that's and again, why do random people? There was a woman up there, she was a white woman, and she was saying that her brother had got killed or whatever, and the person, it took them 17 years to even get locked up and like put on trial. So she was upset at the fact, and she was saying this, she was like, if my brother would have brought that knife home, like he would have made it home. Now, would my brother have been getting 35 years because he wanted to survive that night? Her brother got killed because somebody attacked him, stabbed him, or whatever. If he would have had a knife, would he have been locked up? He was white though, so I don't think that would have happened. And a lot of us know that wouldn't happen, but for some reason, I don't know, you're so up in arms that people are calling out the facts.
Let me ask you this, Keon. Have you ever experienced racism?
No, but like I said, I would like to think about Carmelo in this situation, and I don't think that Carmelo would be looking at what y'all talking about and saying
But
that
he's
this
telling
is
me I haven't experienced racism. That's what he's telling me.
Because it doesn't matter if you experience racism.
No, it does.
Because
Don't tell me that I haven't.
Carmelo is what's important, not the fact
if
if you experience racism anecdotally. Nobody
Bitch,
gives
I
a fuck.
experienced it.
Nobody
Don't
cares
tell me
about
I
your
haven't.
experience or racism. Nobody cares.
Why are you telling me
I'm
I
not saying
haven't?
you don't.
No, you did say that. That's what you said. I don't care if you care or not. You caring is not my prerogative. I don't
Because
care
at the
if you
end of
care.
the day, we're
Hey,
talking about
bitch,
Carmelo.
you said
It's
it didn't
about
happen. I
Carmelo.
don't
It's not
care
about
you
if
don't
you
care.
experience racism. Why is
I
that
know
even
it's not.
coming up in the?
You
Why
said
is that
I
even
didn't.
coming up?
You said I didn't. You said I didn't. I don't care if you care.
Hold on, Nancy. The reason that it's coming up, Keon, is because so many people, millions of people in this country have experienced racism.
This is a wet brain.
And you think Carmelo cares about that right now?
Hold on one second.
Oh my God.
When
Yeah.
think about it like this, Keon. You've been cheated on, right? So
Sure.
when you see somebody, or you even think that somebody
No,
might be
no.
cheating, then you get triggered, right? You have a whole ass response to it.
You
So
think
imagine-
Carmelo cares about any of this shit?
It doesn't matter what he cares about. Nobody's doing anything for him.
He's
to
the
care.
one that's
We can
got
talk about-
35
so
years.
what? We're talking
Exactly.
about the fuck we want to
Nobody
talk
cares
about.
about Carmelo.
We can
Nobody
talk about
cares.
what we
It's
want to
about
talk
black
about.
people and their experiences
We
in
can
this
talk
situation.
about what we want to
It's not
talk
about the person that got 35 years. It's not the person that got misrepresented. It's not the person that got injustice. It's about you and
What
your
is this doing for
motherfucking
him?
feelings.
You telling us to be quiet and stop talking. How are you helping him?
Go ahead.
Crickets?
I said
You're
go
dumb.
ahead. You the one that said you want to talk. Go ahead.
Why it's like so far.
So you shouldn't say nothing else.
To understand, Keon. I'm not saying you should change your mind, but I'm just trying to understand why it's so far-fetched for you to understand why people would be bothered by this.
Oh.
Is it because of all the other young black men that go get locked up, or all the young men that get locked up that no one cares about and they don't make national news? Is that
Well,
is that
he
why-
don't care. You know,
you
he said he
think
hasn't
my-
experienced it, and a lot
you
of
think-
people don't have empathy, so they can't relate.
You think
Hold on, I
my
wanna hear his
point?
answer.
You think my point is what you hold on? Go ahead, Chanel. Repeat yourself. You said what? What was my point again? That you
I
thought
was
that
just
you got?
wondering why. Oh God, now y'all done lost my train of thought. Damn it.
Oh man.
Well,
Does
let me
anybody
ask it to you like this, right? Do
I
you
don't
believe
care.
that systematic oppression exists?
I asked him that already.
Not in 2026. Not as much as y'all try to hype it up to be. No.
Really, Keon?
No, wait. Just
Wow.
deal with the question I asked you. I get the as much.
I didn't answer it. You don't think I
No.
answered?
Well, you said not as much as
No, he's
people try to
saying
make
yes.
it.
He's saying
and
yes.
I get that point, but I just wanted to get him on the record for that. So you do believe that it does exist, correct?
Yeah, there is a wording within our constitutions and things of that nature that definitely shows that there's a systematic thing that's going on here. But there's also other things that contradict those things as we progress in our law.
Hold on,
I'm
ladies.
just saying.
Hold on, ladies.
This guy is
All right. So I'm saying, like, if you agree that systematic
Come on, Ace, what are
oppression
you
still
doing?
exists. Yo.
Go ahead, Willie.
If you agree that systematic oppression still exists, I think you would also agree that it's
Come on,
probably most prevalent, right, in the judicial system.
Okay, wait. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it exists.
Come on.
But let me ask you this: how does it exist in 2026?
In terms of systematic oppression?
Yeah.
What, are you really that slow?
I would argue that.
Yeah, I'm really that slow. I really want to know.
I
Go
would argue
ahead.
the easiest that's been on the table recently is the gutting of the Voter Rights Act, right? And so when you look at,
So you feel systematically
hold on, hear
depressed
what
from
I'm
that?
saying. I'm gonna answer you before you ask me.
It's oppressed.
I'm
not
saying
depressed.
when you look at how these districts
both.
were redistricted, right? Right.
That's
I'm
what I
saying
said.
when
Up
you
your
look at the
vocabulary.
fact that the redistricting
She's
was
funny.
in the favor of the white folk whom many of us might label the oppressor, then yeah, that's clear evidence that it still exists on a voting level.
So you
Right.
can't vote no more?
No, it's not that we can't vote anymore,
It's
but
being dismantled.
they've made it extremely hard for
Right.
representatives, right, to
Right.
have a base that can get them elected, and it was done strategically.
Yeah.
That's a
So they
fact.
You know, there's
redistrict.
always been progressives and people who weren't racist, like the ones that they would call hippies in the 70s and 60s, and the people that were doing the civil rights stuff. There's always been people that weren't racist and that were progressive and wanted to, you know, I don't know, combine and be together. But that doesn't mean that we don't like things aren't racist. I'm not sure what the fuck you're like, where your
No,
rose-colored
I
glasses
just
are
feel like
with
y'all are
us.
wrong. You people that just want
But we're not.
racism are wrong. That's
Well,
what
you're
I don't
wrong.
consider. Honestly,
Your
I don't even
feelings don't
consider
mean
y'all to be
fact.
actual citizens. I would consider y'all to be like the lower tier of citizenship
Well,
to
nobody
even
cares.
be
You're a
considered
wet
to be a
brain. You're a
part of certain
20-year-old
things.
wet brain deadbeat dad. We don't
I
care
could
what
be
you
that.
think.
I could be that.
You are that.
But at the end
So
of
why
the
would
day,
you care what you think?
but at the end of the day, like I say, I don't consider racist to be a part of society. Like, how are you a
So
part
now
of
let's have
society
that
if you do
conversation.
have
Well, the
obviously
majority
a
of society is
hypocrisy doing
racist.
what you
The
do?
majority of society is racist.
That's
Hold on.
false.
So Keon, you
That's
think
false.
that we're all hold on, wait. You think that we're all imagining racism?
That's what
Where
he's
the hell
saying.
did you get what I
Yes.
said? How
That's
did
what
you
you're
get
saying.
that?
I'm asking you. Is
No.
that what you think that we're
No.
all just imagining
No,
racism?
I believe that there's people that are racist. Yes, for sure. But for you to sit up here and say that most of the majority of society is racist,
It is.
do you think that, Chanel?
Well, wait though. That's not most black people's argument. The argument is that
No,
hear what I'm
because
saying.
that's
Hear what I'm
Reese
saying. I'm
argument.
gonna
So
land quick.
That's not my
because y'all
argument.
didn't say
I said
shit.
it,
Hold
but
No,
that's not
that's
my
what the
argument.
fuck you said. But
Yeah, I fucking said it, but that's not my argument.
let's reprimand Reese because that's what the fuck she actually said. So
All right,
let's
but
sit up
before
here
we
and
do that,
say
Yeah,
let's
I
me
said
and
it
you
and I
have the
meant it, but that's not the
conversation.
argument that that's not what
Before
we're
we do
arguing.
that, let's me and you
So
have
it's
the
irrelevant.
conversation.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not about the majority of white people being racist. It's about the ones who have
Do
power.
you think the majority of people that in power, because I've heard this before, do you
And
think the
again, that's not
majority
the
of
argument.
people
That's
in
really
power
irrelevant.
have racist thoughts or
But
have
my
a
point is they
racist
are.
agenda?
In
I think that
2026,
they have
absolutely.
unconscious bias.
I
Hold
disagree.
on.
I
If you
disagree.
look at Project 2025, I don't know how you don't see a racist agenda. And I know you're smart enough to see the
Is that the
things
majority of white people?
in politics
Or
now.
just people in power, not even white people. Just people in
If
power.
we're talking about if we're talking about the people in power, we're talking about politicians, and yes, in 2026, they're the majority. It's not that difficult.
Oh man.
We could do this real simple. They are the majority right now. MAGA, yes, I do believe
MAGA
if the
is
party
definitely not the majority right now.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we about to wrap it up.
in like 2 minutes, could you give your final words, please? Also appreciate y'all for joining us. Appreciate you. Chanel look like she's still awake. You know what I'm saying?
I am.
That means the show was not draining. That means it was not draining.
I'm sorry, my thing was breaking up. But nobody's dying on the hill that majority of people are racist. That's not the point at all. I said, but that's not my argument. The point is that it is racist, that the society is, and I believe most people are racist. They definitely have racist and prejudice within them. They subscribe to it at some point. And even if they don't, that's not the point. We know that this whole world, especially the country, is racist. And the foundation of the country was built off of racism.
So I'll give my final thoughts real quick, which Dr.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that. Final.
I think
Good night, y'all.
I think what I would tell my people is there is no benefit in talking to the people who don't see this, don't believe it, even if they're black people, right? We should be more focused on accomplishing goals, right? And I think a lot of the arguments that we make have more impact when we go up the ladder and like push for legislation and things like that than it will trying to convince someone they're wrong, right? I've dealt with enough white folk to know they're not going to change their mind. That's just something we got to accept going forward. So we got to be more careful with, who we spend energy on.
Is that Willie?
Yeah.
Well said. Don't start. We both are in. Don't start nothing with Willie.
No, I'm just asking because I can't see nobody's name. But yeah, we agree.
All right, y'all. We both get on up over there.
You're.
Night, y'all. Have a good one.
Good night.
Or good morning.
Hold up. Run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business, smoking more. Hey, Rob. Hey, pocket full of